What's going on, everybody? Good evening. Good evening. I know I'm late, but I have so much going on today. But I hope everybody is doing okay today. Hope everybody is having an amazing Saturday. Ooh, we're gonna have a real conversation tonight, just about some things that I see, some things that I hear, some things that I just want to get people's honest opinion on so we can kind of get an understanding of where we are. I feel like in boxing. And it's going to be a lot of unpopular opinions tonight, most of which are going to come out of my very own mouth. So, buckle up, boys, because we are definitely going for a ride. But obviously, before we get into all that, we got to get into what's happening, the news, some upcoming fights. If I'm not mistaken, the Rashidi Ellis card is on right now. Um, I believe I've been looking to try and figure out y'all where I could watch that thing. They got that thing in the bushes and the witness protection. I don't know what's happening. I look everywhere. I keep seeing that it's on, but I don't know where the hell to watch it. But that card is on right now, the Rashidi Ellis card. It started at 6, so y'all still got some time to kind of find it. Because I'm pretty sure obviously the main event ain't starting right away. But that card did start about an hour ago if you're on the East Coast. It started at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that card is currently on now. I do know, hey, thank Father, what's going on, Mr. Let? Y'all smash the like button as y'all come in the building. We had a birthday, if I'm not mistaken. I know you lying. Where is all of my stuff? See, this is what I'm talking about, StreamYard, bro. They don't be loading my stuff sometimes. Anyway, yesterday we had a birthday. Salute, Isaiah. What's going on with you? Yesterday we had a birthday. Let me see something. Oh my God. One second, y'all. Whose birthday was it? I had it right in my thing. I don't know what is going on. But we had a birthday yesterday. Say Ray Salario. No, that ain't him. I don't know what the hell that is. But I know it was let's see. Let's see. Oh yes. Badu Jack birthday was yesterday on Halloween. So shout out to Badu Jack. I'm not sure what's going on, y'all. I had all this stuff in my stream. Now they just be doing whatever they want to do with my damn stream. Y'all, I don't know what the hell going on. And now none of it's in here. You've gotta be kidding me. Anyway, yesterday was Badu Jack's birthday. So happy birthday and shout out to him. As y'all know, I don't know what is going on in my throat. Um, the fight from I believe it was maybe last weekend, Joshua Batiste versus Zach Parker. Batiste won 95-95, 96-94, and 96-94. So he won pretty majority decision. The Rashidi Ellis card, like I said, is on tonight. We still got Lubin Ortiz and the eighth. They shuffled some things around on that card, obviously, because we know Kid Schofield, he got a tummy ache or some nonsense he got going on over there. I'm not even sure what the hell he got going on, but he is off that card. So they shuffled some things around. So the card, I guess it got smaller, but they have put someone in place. So they just took, I guess, Jojo Diaz will have to just get another fight, or they rescheduled that fight, from what I understand. And of course, that's not okay. Tiger Johnson is first place on the 7th. Figueroa versus Perdomo is on the 7th as well. And then obviously we know the Jake card is possibly still on the 14th, and we're going to get into that. And then y'all know we got the big boy card on the 22nd. So I cannot wait for that. Those are the upcoming fights so far this month. If I missed anything that might have been like some pro box stuff, I'm really thrown off because I don't know why the hell none of my stuff is in here, and I literally uploaded all of the shit in here. I don't understand it. But yeah, so there were some other things going on. I know with all of this, Devin Haney and Brian Norman fight hype. We forgot about some of the other fights that are going to be taking place. And as y'all remember, the Fundora and Thurman card got rescheduled, pushed back, moved around, whatever. But the fights on that card got dispersed to other cards, including the Oshaki Foster and Fulton card. So they had a couple of interviews that they did. Wasn't nothing really crazy. But they did go on to I think it's the ring with Iraq and Brock, or I don't know how you say that man's name, but shout out to them. They did go on to there. Well, he went on there, and he had a few interesting things to say about some of the guys that he sparred with, and then he also addressed his issue as to why he is not as fond of Shakur Stevenson as a lot of people. So here's what Shaki funny to me. Here's what Oshaki had to say about that. This is the first part, I believe he's talking just about his plans on after the fight, and then we'll get into what he said because it actually leads us into that anyway. So,
In your mind, right? Fighters always think of ahead. Like, what are some of your short term and long term goals? So, if you could pick your next three opponents after this fight in the order that you want them in, what?
so what the hell? What happened to the whole? You know what? Yeah.
In your mind, right? Fighters always think of ahead. Like, what are some of your short term and long term goals? So, if you could pick your next three opponents after this fight in the order that you want them in, what opponents would they be?
It'll be Shakur,
Wow.
Navarrete, Lamont Roach.
Now Shakur's at 135, and
Hmm.
then Navarrete's at 130. So would you bounce like that?
If the opportunity given, I would.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem making 30. Yeah, so if the opportunity, yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Okay. So your dream is not to become undisputed. It's four champions there. You'd have to fight three times at
It
130.
was, it was, and it's still a chance. Navarrete, I'm hearing Navarrete and Nunes, they looking at unifying together. So hopefully the
Okay.
winner, if they feel so. I mean, because Nunes done turned me down and Navarrete both done turned me down. So now they fighting each other. Now they might get the balls to come see me after.
I have to ask you: is there a rematch clause, being that you're the champion? If you were to lose against Fulton, where he has to give you a rematch for the title?
Um, nah.
Not, no.
So they don't have a rematch clause. So whoever wins that fight they just win that particular fight. But now he did go on to say, hold on, let's say this is what I'm talking about with StreamYard, bro. This is what I'm talking about. And thank Father, I saw that. Child, please. Please, child. Somebody can't tie Shakur shoes. Boy, anyway. You know what? I'll just re-upload it. Make me no damn mind. Let me see some. Oh, Shaki. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna see who wins that fight. Who do y'all think gonna win that fight between him and Schoolboy? Drop it in the comment section. I want to know what y'all. I got Oshaki only because he been at that weight class long. Oshaki is tough to me, yo. He has maybe like I don't want to say like a really awkward style, but I'm fucking with Oshaki. I think he can pull it off. I think he can pull it off. I know some of y'all say some of y'all may not think he ain't as tough as he think he is, or whatever the case may be. But shit, I feel that way about Fulton low key. I like him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no problem with him. It's just, I don't really think he as tough as he pretend to be either. But then again, a lot of these guys aren't. So, who's to say? Who really knows? Cool boy, schoolboy, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I don't know where the hell did I get schoolboy from. I think I heard somebody say that on one of them podcasts. Maybe they was trying to be funny. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know who I was talking about. Stop playing with me. But anyway, this is him when he talks about his sparring situations.
I want to know some fighters that you sparred that we would know. Some names out there.
Like for this fight or just
No, just
period?
in general.
Uh, shit, I
That
feel
that
like
that told you, oh, I know I got it because I held my own with these guys.
shit. One of the guys I just named, Shakur, Regis, of course Regis. Me and Keyshawn only sparred one time, and that was like only like 4 rounds, so I really don't count that.
How did that go though? How did that sparring go?
It was cool. So like I at that time, like even when I was sparring Shakur, that was all around the same time.
Mhm.
I wasn't fighting at the time, so I think I was still in that lawsuit with DeBella, I think. So I was kind of like in the club. I was like leaving the club like 5 in the morning and going spar these guys.
Wow.
And it was like, man, I'm going in there and busting ass. Keyshawn only sparred him one time. I was coming straight from the club when I sparred him. Funny story. So the first round, bruh, I went out there bullshitting. Buddy threw like an overhand. And they still ride this shit to this day. They wouldn't even known unless I told them. He threw an overhand right, and that bitch landed. And I was like, that bitch just woke me up. Oh shit. Like, mind you, like, shit, soon as right after that, like, I'm like, I just turned up. I didn't want to box no more. I just straight coming at him, like trying to fight type shit. So either way, it ended up being like a lot of grabbing and shit, a lot of, you know what I mean? So I was just like,
You trying to get your lick back after you got caught with that.
Nah, I got my lick back,
Okay.
but we ended up like it wasn't productive sparring after that. So we really ain't spar again after that, you know what I mean? But me and Shakur sparred hella times down here, and we had conversations about the other fighters that he sparred, and he straight up told me straight up, bro, that them guys that he be calling out, he told me, hey, I'm nicer than all them guys, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
That's dope.
That's a nice cosign right there, Shakur.
Yeah, look.
I don't care about no cosign from him, though, man. I'm just.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want to fight him.
Yeah, fuck, dude. I'm trying to get at him. But you asked me, you had said in the beginning, like sparring them what they, how compared to other people.
Yes.
They was comparing me. You know what I mean? They was.
Oh,
Yeah.
comparing you to other guys they sparred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have did you have like a bet? It seems like if you and Shakur were sparring, y'all must have been cool. But did something go wrong with your relationship? And if so, can you elaborate on it?
Yeah, we was cool. Like when I stayed in Virginia, we was staying together. Like we was all staying together. Me, him, Antoine Douglas. Keyshawn kind of came later. Keyshawn and Keon, they kind of came later. So all of us was the crew. Me, Keyshawn, Shakur, you know what I mean? We was all kicking it together. And along with the Olympic team, Clarissa, all of them was up there with us and stuff. You know what I mean? And
Right.
we didn't have no bad blood. We had a little shit where we got into it back then, but it wasn't nothing like for real.
Right.
Until the bad blood came when him and Ray Ford started riding each other nuts and stuff, and instead of him staying neutral, cause he in my inbox and he trying to be my friend. I don't mess with these guys. I don't talk to these guys.
Who's that? Is that who's in
Ray
your
Ford?
inbox? Ray or Shakur?
Shakur would be in my inbox, man. Like, bro, last 3 years, like earlier this year, last year, in my inbox, just trying to be friendly, trying to get me to come over there and spar, telling me, oh, we ain't even, I don't know why we got a problem, I don't know why we beefing, woo-de-woo, and then turn around, Ray come out and talking about you telling him you want to be there every day if he spar, if he fight me, you want to be his main sparring partner. That sounds like some hating ass shit to me. Like, you telling this dude you want to be right here with him if he fight me, and you want to be like basically his helping hand, but you in the background texting me and messaging me trying to be cool and trying to be, you know what I mean? Like, and then I heard through the wind you was already asking people about their fighters sparring me, and did they fighters beat me up? Like, you know what I mean? They checking over here to see, like, you know what I mean?
Well, one thing I will say, Oshaki Foster, this is not the first time that he said that, if we're being 100% honest. Um, about Shakur. I caught another interview where he was saying that, um, about Shakur. But that, honestly, believe it or not, is not the first time that I heard Shakur doing stuff like that, right? Like befriending niggas that, obviously he thinks may give him competition, or constantly trying to just be in their ear, see what they got going on. And we know that Shakur is always looking at lend a helping hand, right? He's just a helpful individual. Um, as good as his hands can help. We know that he's always looking to lend a helping hand to a fellow in need. So there's that on that. But finally, look at this crap done finally loaded. But yes, like I said, yesterday was Badu Jack's birthday, so shout out to him. Happy birthday to him. This thing is so janky, it's ridiculous. Now, Katie, she won the WBO Female Champion of the Year award, so shout out to her. Go ahead, Katie Taylor. Michaela Mayer won her fight, so shout out to her for her win. Um, Let's see, what is this? I think this is our upcoming card. Finally, I saw this, y'all. So, but we knew this already, right? Benavidez versus Yardy, Devin Haney versus Norman, Bam Bam versus Martinez, and then hold on, let me get this banner because we done with Oshaki for now. And then obviously Mason versus Morales. All these are title fights, y'all. So this card is absolutely fire. And I don't know if I told y'all this. I know I said it. I think I was on D1's platform that Yardy does not spar before any fights. So I don't know how many of y'all placed bets, what y'all want to do with that information. I saw him say that while he was in the gym working out, he does not spar before any of his fights. So that may shift the way some of y'all thinking about betting. If y'all are betting, just a little FYI on that tidbit there. Okay. So let me see. Who else? Now I don't know, but Eddie Hearn, he seemed to be getting ready to take it old school, honey. Apparently, him and Boots are tired of this shit. They not playing with y'all no more. They want all the smoke.
And what about the return of Ennis? They saying it's about that time?
Yeah.
March. Jaron Hussein is March.
Listen, myself and Ennis will be flying to Dallas to watch Virgil Ortiz because we want the fight. We were told to make that fight by the Dome. We all met with Golden Boy. Everyone agreed to do the fight. We haven't heard anything. So we will be there ringside to say, let's make the fight.
It was talks about, you was talking with Sander Saya's team also to make some happen and then to see if they fight you guys.
Yeah, with Top Rank. We spoke to Top Rank and said, listen, maybe you do a fight in Puerto Rico and then we fight Ennis Puerto Rican Day at Madison Square Garden. That would be massive. So we'll see. We want all the big fights. Gervonta Davis will fight anybody at 154.
So I don't know if y'all can hear me because I don't know what the hell they is. That's some type of party. But Eddie Hearn said they will be pulling up at the Virgil Ortiz fights. After Virgil Ortiz fights Lubin, they will be there to watch that fight. And I guess Boots is gonna get in that ring, honey, and challenge the winner. Take it old school style. Pop up on them. That's how you gotta do it. Pull up on them. So we can't deny you. They tired. They said they done been calling Golden Boy Child. They trying to get this thing done. And Oscar, he, for all the faith he seemed to have in Virgil, they taking their sweet time. But Oscar also did an interview with Ariel Hawani, and this was his take on the whole situation.
Talk to you about. There's a lot going on. Actually want to start last weekend or 2 weekends ago now in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Boots Ennis fights.
Okay.
Has a very dominant win.
Yeah.
Beforehand, you're out there saying, "Can someone educate the educator? Who's this? Who's he fighting? Who's this guy?" Clearly, you weren't impressed with the opponent, but were you impressed with the performance?
No, I'm impressed by Boots. That's for sure. He's a tremendous, tremendous fighter. A boxer that has been, steadily coming up the ranks, making every right move to climb the rankings. And I can't say the same about his opposition. Maybe his opposition has been a little too soft. You know, but I think that Boots is a tremendous, tremendous athlete who can give anybody trouble. He's a very dangerous fighter. But I was just a little critical about his opponent, you know. I mean, obviously they wanted him to win. He looked amazing. He looked incredible, like King Kong. And on to the next, and on to the next. We will see.
And the one that everyone wants to see, of course, is Virgil.
And I want to see it.
So he's back November 8th.
He's back November 8th.
He has to win, right?
Well, he wants to win.
Of course.
He has to win to.
He has to win for this fight to happen.
Well, he has to win for these talks to continue.
Okay. Why didn't it happen? You know, I had Eddie on the show a couple of weeks ago, and he told me we were all in a room. Eric Gomez was there, you were there, the DAZN people were there, and it seemed like you were working towards making the fight next for both, and then it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen?
It didn't happen because Boots wanted a tune-up.
Okay.
We were ready to fight, and when I say we, it's I'm a fighter myself too, so I put myself in the equation. But Virgil was ready to fight Boots for over a year now. But Boots wanted a tune-up fight because he wanted, I don't blame him. He wants to test the waters at 154, see if the punches are harder, see if the speed is faster or the footwork is different. He didn't learn much from his last fight because the guy he fought didn't really teach him anything. Right. But when he fights at 154 and he fights a real fighter at 154 like Virgil Ortiz, it's going to be an amazing fight. I can't wait for it. I really can't. That fight here in the U.S., for U.S. boxing is incredible. It's a big stage.
How do you think it plays out? Obviously, you back your guy.
I back my guy 1,000%. Am I hesitating making this fight? No, because I know Virgil. He wants to fight the best. He wants to be the best.
Child, please. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Child, please. Now, I don't know how many of you remember, right, Virgil Ortiz's first fight at 154, but a damn sure wasn't against no killer, okay? It was against some random dude with already losses on his record that nobody heard of. So Eddie need to cut the shit out, right? But nevertheless, that was his take on the whole situation. So we're going to see if he puts his money where his mouth is, because as you just heard Eddie Hearn, they're going to pull up on that ass, right? They're going to pull up on him and they're going to see what's really going on with him and Virgil. And they're going to try and corner them into a fight. So if that happens, we definitely, we're going to see. We're going to see what's going on with that situation. I'm going to be watching because obviously I want to see how Virgil does against Lubin, because Lubin, he's a tough out. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely a tough out. So I'm not counting him out. I'm not doing any of that. Anything can happen in this particular fight. Lubin can fight. You know what I'm saying? But so can Virgil. So that's what makes this really a good fight. But speaking of Oscar, and before we get into his second clip discussing, you know, what he feels about Dana White and Turkey trying to revitalize the Ali Act, obviously, which we're gonna get into that in just a few minutes. I'm itching to get into this, but obviously, you know, the whole issue with Gervonta Davis and people looking for possible replacements, if in fact it does need a replacement. Obviously, Ryan Garcia, he was like, listen, I'll do it. You know, this is what it is. You know, and Oscar said, no, the hell your ass won't. Oscar said, like, hell you will, nigga. We ain't doing none of that over here. So that was blocked. So if for whatever reason that does go down, they will have to look elsewhere because, you know, Oscar said, no, no, sir, we won't be doing any of that. He said it's all business, obviously, but you won't be taking your ass over there. And as we can remember, he didn't allow him to do that other fight, the other exhibition that he wanted to participate in while he was suspended. So Oscar clearly is not a fan of exhibition fights while these gentlemen, I guess, are in their prime, or while Ryan is under contract, period, I guess. He's basically saying, like hell you will. So Ryan's out if in fact they do need to go ahead and put somebody else in. Isaiah, I said the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna definitely see. I'm not sure, Slogan, what you mean, baby, what she won. So I don't know what y'all talking about. But who the main eventer is on what card? That are you watching the Fortuna versus Ellis card, Miss Joette? If so, can you let everybody know where they can watch it? I've been looking for that thing and I just can't seem to find it. I know it's on now. I looked on my what you call it app and it's on now. I just can't find it where the hell it is. So if you know, please drop it in the chat so we can who is this? Y'all clear this chat out. I don't want to deal with all this foolishness tonight. I'm already in the mood. And trust me, baby, when I drop the link, Ashteen or whoever the fuck you are more than welcome to bring that ass. I ain't never scared. Ever. So anyway, like I was saying, after he has some things to say about the Ali Act and what Turkey and them are trying to do as well. So
To be that way. And like I said, I instantly think about how if some person is shisty, if some person is out to do wrong, you don't try to eliminate or the person try to doing right in the sport. You don't try to eliminate a bill that is protecting the fighter, the product. The fighter's the product. I just think that without that rule there, without that clause there, or wiping out the Muhammad Ali Act, the fighter is vulnerable.
And then the other thing is you don't have to adhere to any sort of independent ranking.
Oh, sure. I mean,
belts.
aside from, I'm focusing on just the fighter alone. And yes, you have the fact that, they're going to make up their own rules. Who knows if they're going to change the ring? I've heard they're going to change the size of the ring. And, next thing you know, we're going to see bears and lions and tigers and chained to the canvas. I mean, I don't actually mind it. I mind the shiesty part of it. I mind them trying to screw fighters over, but I don't mind them coming in because I don't really see it as competition. I'm a serious promoter. I'm a promoter who's going to promote and develop world champions from the get-go, from the start. I'm going to identify prospects, and I'm going to build them just like the way I built Canelo, just the way I built Ryan Garcia, just the way I'm building all my champions now. It's step by step. I'm not going to get them beat and eliminated right off the bat because this is more like a reality show. It's more of a game show or something, So I don't really see it as real boxing and competition.
Even though they have Paramount, they got a new TV deal, which apparently
it's okay. Look, they have that power slap thing, and Dana's try to with the surfing competition and this and that. Let them do what they do. It's fine, and they can get all the PR they want, but the fans are not gonna watch real boxing, and real boxing is the best talent that's developed fighting the very best talent. They're never going to see that because they're going to eliminate each other in their first fight, second fight. And guess what? If you don't win the second fight, you're going to be shelved, just like the UFC does with their fighters. You don't hear about them for ages. So I'm just going to stick to my lane, and just like Eddie Hearn is doing, just like Top Rank is doing, just like Frank Warren, we're going to stick to our lane and promote what we know best.
It's getting contentious between him and Eddie, and they were never on that level. They were always very friendly. Dana White did an interview with CBS Sports recently, and he said, Eddie has gone all Oscar de la Hoya on me. And I think what he means by that is like he turned on me.
Yeah.
What do you make of what's happening between them? Because it seems to be this, like every day there's a new interview where they're going back and forth. It's getting very tense.
Well, it is getting tense, but look, Eddie shouldn't worry about it whatsoever. And I've heard Eddie Hearn in interviews say, I'm not concerned whatsoever. I'm sticking to my lane. I'm promoting my fighters. I'm building fighters, building champions. on the zone, and I'm doing the same thing. So what they're doing is totally separate from what we're gonna do or what we've been doing. I mean, here you have an MMA promoter trying to come into boxing and amend some laws on some bill, change the rules in boxing. I mean, it's
But he has a very powerful guy by his side, right? A partner, Turkey is by his side. So doesn't that give him a leg up?
Well, it gives him a leg up, but I know Turkey.
Yeah.
And Turkey loves traditional boxing. Turkey loves watching the best fighting the best when they're developed. Okay? I mean, what I saw the week of the Canelo fight, they tried doing some contender boxing stuff. You're having precious contenders, right? Who I know can become world champions 3, 4, 5 years down the road. They're getting eliminated and beat. And you're never going to hear from them again. That's not.
So my first question, right, for this is, do we agree with Oscar? I mean, I've said that before. Like, I understand guys taking like tune-ups or light touches in fights just to stay active before they get back in the ring with another like top guy, another big guy, because that does help protect the longevity of these guys' careers, right? Which the promoter wants to do. They want to be able to recoup some of the funds that they spent putting on these events and, helping these boxers out. We watched before where we saw Eddie Hearn talking about, how he helped Richardson Hitchens. He said his car door was, he had to say that, but remember, he was like, his car door was falling off. And, you're giving these guys money, you're investing into them. Obviously, they want a return on their investment. That's just business 101. So, do we agree with him? I want to know if y'all agree with Oscar De La Hoya. Now, the part about Turkey wanting, real fights, and Turkey, he's a real boxer. Turkey don't know what the fuck he's doing. So that part, Oscar, I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
the lie detector determined that was a lie.
so I don't know what the hell Oscar got going on for that part, but I get he's still trying to stay somewhat politically correct in a point, but he has a point. You want to build longevity in these fighters' career. He said he knows how to build a champion like he did with Canelo. Well, that is true. And maybe, just maybe, this is why he keeps pulling Kid Austin out of certain fights. Just a thought. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy that little wrist injury for one goddamn second. I could be 100% wrong. I doubt it. Sometimes you have to go on patterns and you have to do, just a process of elimination and kind of read the room on certain things and what's going on, right, with certain people. Speaking of that, I know that, Thursday we talked about Gervonta Tank Davis being in the news again, obviously, for the charges that he has been accused of yet again, battery and some other stuff. I don't really want to go into all the charges. I'm sure some of y'all, most of y'all, all of y'all done read it like a damn book. You know what I'm saying? He's found himself back in some trouble. And obviously, there are questions surrounding the 14th card, not just for him and Jake, but the entire card, because if y'all remember last time he got into his legal issues, that whole card was pawned to the wayside. So, these are questions that are coming about. These are questions that rightfully people have. Jake Paul has, oh, excuse me, Jake Paul has issued a statement about this. Let me see. I thought I had it right here. Jake Paul was a little tired, so where is it? Where are you, Jake? I know he just issued it. Oh, here it is. Okay. He just issued a statement about what he's going to do. I think people are jumping to conclusions, but we're going to get into that. I just want to make sure we read Jake's statement before I go into this whole thing. So it says, most valuable promotions immediately initiated an investigation upon learning of the civil lawsuit filed against Gervonta Davis in Miami-Dade County on October 30th. At this time, we are gathering information and viewing the details to ensure any decision we make is thoroughly vetted. We unequivocally condemn any form of violence and are committed to handling this matter with diligence and respect for all parties involved. Let me move this banner. We will make a determination on next steps once we have completed our review and consulted with the appropriate parties. Until then, we will not be commenting any further. And that I'm assuming is from his partner over there at MVP. Oh my God, I can't think of his name right now. Khan or Kane or something like that. I know it's his name. I guess obviously regarding the charges that Gervonta is now facing again a civil suit, right? So I just want us to keep that word civil at the forefront of our mind because obviously we know that there have been no criminal charges filed as of yet. Civil suit just means somebody's looking to line their pockets, right? But we're gonna get into some truthful shit regarding Mr. Davis, right? Because I know that some of y'all are thinking, Tank, he's always in trouble. He's always got some shit going on. And I agree, right? So Tank is facing new civil lawsuit allegations. The media obviously is everywhere with the story. Everywhere I go, you can't turn anywhere without seeing Tank ass in the goddamn headlines once again. Um, so I've been looking, like trying to see how do we even address this since it's nothing but pure speculation. This is all he say, she said once again. And obviously this is not the first time, but I want y'all to answer this question before we go into this. Do y'all think that the media as a whole, right, all the boxing media that y'all look at, do y'all think that they are handling the situation with Tank the same way they've handled other situations, right? With Devin, with who else did I find? Deontay Wilder, with Jamel Herring. Do y'all think that they are handling this situation with nearly as much vile and vitriol as they are handling the Gervonta Tank Davis situation? Be honest with yourselves, right? Because that's the only way y'all can be honest with me is if you're honest with your damn self. And don't speak from a place of hate or just a place of wanting to kick a nigga back in. Tell the truth, right? Because me personally, I rarely heard anything when Devin had his situation. I didn't hear shit. And even if I did, it was very hush hush, whisper, whisper. And before y'all say it's because Gervonta is the face of boxing, I don't want to hear that shit. Because most of y'all run around here thinking Devin better than him. This one better than him. He had a draw with Roach, all this other shit. So, I mean, how high on the totem pole do you really place the man? Right? Here are the facts, yo. Tank Davis, multiple domestic violence allegations, arrested in, what was that, 2023? Civil lawsuit for the battery, the forced imprisonment. Now, media coverage, nonstop, right? Every headline, everywhere you go, every goddamn live stream, Tank. Calls for him to be banned, calls for him to be stripped, for all kind of goofy shit, right? Surrounding the Roach fight, all kind of shit. So now, did y'all know that Dimitri Bivol's ex-wife publicly accused him in 2023 of domestic violence, going all the way back to 2009, physical assaults, witnessed by their children, reproductive coercion, forcing her to abort twins, so on and so forth, financial abuse, all kind of shit. Media coverage, crickets, right? And I didn't find this out myself until today when I went to go see how many other boxers, because I'm trying to see I know it's like some mental shit. I know he discussed one in therapy before. So I'm like, well, let me go see how many other boxers are possibly going through the same thing. Maybe we missed it, right? Because we so focused on Gervonta. Maybe we missed it. And lo and behold, I found several. Now, I know we've all heard about this case, but how many of y'all heard about Bivol's case? Put a one in the chat if y'all heard about Bivol's case. I'll wait. Because we're gonna get to some facts, right? And y'all on the wrong place if y'all think I'm about to sugarcoat shit, because that ain't what I do. We're gonna have a real conversation tonight. So y'all heard about the Balls case, right? How many platforms did y'all see covering that case? Listen, I'm not interested in anybody who just made their page today, yesterday, this week, this month. I don't have time for it, right? Like, so if you're gonna come over here and you're gonna challenge me, I got no problem with that. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Please believe me, I want all the smoke. But what you're not gonna do is hide behind fake names, fake avatars. Don't be no punk ass bitch with your shit. You coming for me, come on. But what you're gonna do is come as yourself. Don't put a mask on. Don't be in the KKK, hiding behind a sheet. Bring that ass. Step into the light, Carol Ann. Now, if we done with the foolishness, y'all clean out my chat because I ain't got time for this. If we're done with that, back to what I was saying. So some of y'all heard about the Dimitri Bivol domestic violence case. Cool. How many people were covering it? So not many, I'm sure. Let me give you the complete timeline of Tank's legal issues so we understand what we're dealing with, right? November 20th, Tank was involved in the hit and run with the girl and her, I believe it was her daughter, she was pregnant or something like that. He caused some injuries. He left the scene. This is not disputed. He admits it. He left the scene, right? Boom. That was November 2020. February 2023, he was arraigned on domestic violence battery charges involving, I don't know if it's the same ex-girlfriend, but an ex-girlfriend. The media goes into overdrive with this coverage. Craziness. May of that same year. Now, this is surrounding some fights. As we know, fights got pushed back, fights got canceled, so on and so forth. May 2023, he pled guilty to that hit and run from 2020. He gets 90 days house arrest. Y'all remember this. It was nothing but coverage for the whole thing. The media calls it a slap on the wrist, right? June of 2023. He violated his house arrest terms and he went to jail. Y'all remember that, right? Y'all remember seeing the video of him coming out of jail. I believe that was surrounding what fight was that? I forget who was fighting around the time. I think wasn't Devin fight? Wasn't that the fight with Regis? Something like that. Um, Surrounding that time. July 2023. He was arrested again on battery charges involving the mother of two of his kids during some sort of custody dispute. This shit was on ESPN 4 days. October 27th of the same year, another civil lawsuit filed by an ex-girlfriend, coincidentally, the same girlfriend, Courtney Roselle, accusing Tank of battery, aggravated battery, blah, 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 and the story goes on and on and on. Now, here's what they won't tell you. Tank refused to fill out the Miranda warning forming for his latest arrest, right? So that's his rights. He didn't want to fill out the form. That's his rights. The lawsuit is coincidentally, how do I want to say this? No. Okay. I'm not defending anybody, right? My question is this. Supposedly drug her out of a nightclub or through a nightclub that she worked as the cocktail waitress, the bottle girl, I don't know. But she worked there. You mean to tell me at 4:15 in the morning in a crowded club, bouncers and people everywhere, he was able to drag her from the floor, through the kitchen, through the back, and out the back door with nobody saying anything? Nobody recorded it? Now, me being a woman myself, right? Please believe I'm not giving him no excuses because me personally, if it's stink over there and it's stink over there, y'all know what I say. God damn it, it's you. We have seen him on video dragging a woman before, so it ain't like the shit is far-fetched. But my question is, why a civil suit? If he did all of these things to you, why are you bringing a civil suit? I don't understand. Now, coverage everywhere, like I said. You can't open anything without seeing coverage about Gervonta Davis and what he allegedly did to this young woman. One of his ex-girlfriends, yet again. I don't know. He liked these toxic bitches, whatever the case may be, right? But here's my question. The Dimitri Bivol coverage, some of y'all said that y'all heard about it. I don't know how many of y'all knew about Deontay Wilder. I didn't remember seeing any coverage about that. The Jamel Herring beating the hell out of his damn wife. I don't remember seeing no coverage about that. And this, for damn sure, got little to no coverage because I was watching to see how many people were going to cover it and talk about it. And I didn't see not many, if any, talking about this, right? So even when it landed on TMZ, it was still kind of hush, hush, hush. I did have a conversation. I hopped on a panel. Some people were talking about it. The first words out of people's mouths was, "She doing this for money. She doing this because Devin got that bag. Yeah, she want his money. You know how these ganky chicks is? They out for that money." Cool, right? Kicked her down the stairs, allegedly, right? Pushed her, snatched her up, grabbed the phone, did what he could do with his hands. I don't know. But if she's after money, and Gervonta is supposedly the face of boxing, and I'm sure he has just as much money, if not more money, than Devin Haney. And this girl is bringing a civil suit. I wonder what that means. But no pass for Tank, right? Devin, immediately he's the victim here. She out for his paper. All of this and all of that. Now, if y'all want to get into a numbers game, well, this ain't the first time, and you get no argument from me. Yeah, I ain't arguing that. But what I am arguing is accusations and actually being convicted are two completely different things. And just as loud with the accusations, I don't see anybody apologizing to this man when these accusations are resolved. Just like, I don't know if y'all even peeped it, that little media workout that Devin Haney displayed, wasn't that old girl in the background holding one of them cameras? I could have sworn that was Lena, whatever the hell her name is. I could have sworn that was her holding one of them damn cameras in the background. The bottom line is this. Y'all want to crucify Tank because it's Tank, right? Nobody else gets this much heat. Nobody else gets this much hate. Nobody else gets this much attention. But yet, all y'all do is talk shit about the man, right? He had the fight with Lamont Roach that was in the draw. He lost that fight. He lost that fight. The judge said it was a damn draw. You mock the man all the goddamn time, talk shit about him, and half y'all wouldn't say nothing to his goddamn face, but let me get an autograph. You mock the man about his goddamn fight so bad, so y'all even went as far as to make a damn song about the man.
So the shit was like, like when you sweating and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair.
I don't see anybody else getting this much heat, this much attention, this much hate. So all I want to know is, okay, so he's been accused of and you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, from me being a woman, I saw the first goddamn tape where he yanked that girl up through the goddamn basketball game, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't far-fetched. It ain't hard to believe. I'm just gonna call it what it is. It ain't hard to goddamn believe. I don't know if he did it or didn't do it. I wasn't there, but it ain't hard to believe. This is why he said he wants to go to counseling. But then y'all mock him for that. Y'all just hate the man just because y'all want to hate the man because he's not your favorite fighter. And that's cool, but let's be honest. Let's just be honest. That's it. When and if he is convicted, we can take it from there, right? There's no need to be running around here kicking a man's back in off accusations when the charges that he had previously brought against him were dropped, just like Devin Haney's charges were dropped. If you got smoke for him, cool. Just have smoke for the rest of these niggas too. And I don't think that's asking too much. I am gonna wait to see what happens when it happens. Cause see, I have uncles who've been through some shit with some janky chicks, so I know sometimes things don't go as people plan, or sometimes people make up shit. But like I said, I also do know if it's stink over here and it's stink over there, goddamn it, something ain't right, something funky. I'm not a fool. I know that. But what I don't understand is how we can draw so much attention to one person and another person get virtually no goddamn attention for the same shit. I just don't understand it. But I'll tell y'all what, right? I see a lot of y'all in the comment sections and y'all have a lot to say. The link is now pinned to the top of my chat. Bring that ass. And when you come on my platform, right, and you want to talk your shit, I got no problem with that. But turn that camera on so I can look you in your eyes while you talk crazy to me so you can know that you're full of shit. I am waiting, and don't make me wait long. Y'all got a lot of Twitter fingers in that chat. Bring that ass. Come talk to mother. I'd love to hear what you got to say. Moving on. There are a lot of great fights that will be taking place this month. The next year actually is starting to heat up as well because some of the fights that got shifted around for the remainder of this year are now in the beginning of next year on the upcoming cards and all kind of stuff. So we didn't really get to talk much about Shaki and them because I know they fight is kind of getting drowned to the background. It's getting overshadowed by the November fight. Obviously, that fight is first, the November fight, but they've been doing their little media run and they've been talking. Oshaki definitely been talking his shit, and he does not mind going up to 132, 35. So he goes up to 135. If Shakur is still at 135, if he has not yet made his way to 140, because again, we don't really know what's going to happen with Teofimo Lopez. Is that a fight y'all could see in the future? And if so, who y'all think would win? Now they didn't drop that sparring coincidentally, and I'm glad. I hate when they do that. I kind of like the mystique of like sparring, where only they know. You know what I'm saying? I heard some whispers about Brian Norman Jr. sparring Bud before and all that. I like stuff like that. Just keep it behind doors. Like I feel like that stuff only they should know anyway. We don't need to see that because sparring is sparring. If we being honest, y'all got on headgear, y'all got on heavier gloves, all that kind of shit. So that really don't matter. Sometimes it tells a story and it could go how it go in the ring. Just like the Ryan and who was that? Ryan and Rolly. I think they sparred before and it kind of went the same way it went in sparring. The same way the previous fights, of Devin and Ryan, the 6 fights that they had in the amateurs, 3-3 split, you know what I mean? Regardless of, the Oscarine, it kind of tells a story, but it doesn't tell the complete story. So I'd rather keep that under wraps. Now, if in fact he comes up to 135, if he's successful, let's first of all let him get in there with Cool Boy first. I know I said Schoolboy before, but Cool Boy first and see what's gonna happen. But he said he's ready to move up. If he moves up, he's ready for all the smoke at 135. Now I don't know what the hell Keyshawn gonna do because at 1 second he said he retiring and the next second he got a December date now. I don't know who the hell he's fighting. Although I would say Tio, and I know a lot of people don't think so, but just to me, it just makes sense for him to fight Tio. That belt can stay at home. Bob Arum wouldn't have to worry about Shakur running off into the nighttime with that with the belt. So that just makes the most sense. But with Teofimo Lopez, who the hell knows? He has been chasing. Shakur has been chasing this fight with Tio for a minute, so hopefully he can get his behind up in there and give us a fight. I know he said January they will be fighting, so we're gonna see. I do know the Maritala and Cruz fight is set for, I believe, January 24th. So that's a fight I'm interested in seeing too. We can definitely see who in the hell gonna win that damn fight. But I believe that's a isn't that a title eliminator? If I'm not mistaken, that's a title eliminator too coming down the pike. So we got some big shit popping. I'm interested to see if Boots really pull up to this Virgil fight. See who in the hell win between Virgil and Ortiz, and then he said he wants to win it. So all y'all had to do was get a boy a minute. All y'all had to do was get homie a minute, and he was definitely he ready for all the smoke now. He wanted to test his power, I guess, at 154, test their power. He didn't get enough rounds in, obviously, but he, you know what I'm saying, he went up there, he liked it up there, he looked healthy. He didn't really look like um he had a hard weight cut this time around because last time, that last 147, Boots was scaring me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. When I seen him at the weight, I was like, oh my God, somebody get his boy some water and something to eat real quick. He looked bad, so I can understand why he moved up to 154. Oh, shout out to Big Dre and the Cash App, and shout out to D1 and the Cash App. I appreciate y'all boys, definitely for sure. But yeah, so his last weight cut looked a little tough, so I'm glad that he's comfortable at 154. And I believe he gonna reign supreme at 154. I don't. Oscar said he ain't running from that fight, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. He said he gonna pull up, and we're gonna see what's really up. What's going on, Susan? I can't hear you, babe. Susan, I can't hear you.
What's up? What's up? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
What up, Jab? What up? I was just coming up here waiting for one of these pillow biting ass niggas to click the link. They keep calling me names and keep calling us names in the chat.
Who calling who name?
You don't see these trolls in here? Oh, they. I don't know if you're reading the comments. They going hard in the chat.
Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't reading. I said what I had to say, and I'm waiting. I'm not about to keep babysitting the chat. I said what I had to say, and the link is pinned, so they can do what they will. But what they do
I'm just waiting
hide
on them to
behind
come
the
up here.
white sheet, the white sheet. Ain't nobody defending him. See, that's what I can't stand when y'all say people are defending him. I don't think y'all heard a word I said. Because I don't know how y'all could take anything I said in defense of any goddamn body. I just said what the hell I said. I don't understand what the problem is. I think what y'all want me to do is what everybody else in media is doing, which is condemning him for charges he hasn't been convicted of, putting out lies, the fight is canceled. I see people fishing around for a replacement already, putting his replacement in a poster and putting it out there. I'm not going to do shit like that just because I don't operate like that. And just because I don't move the way you want me to move doesn't mean that I'm defending him. I don't know how you could take it that way, but if you take it that way, you take it that way. Fuck you. Straight like that.
You seen Oscar come down and shut that Jake Paul shit down?
Oscar is so funny. Oscar is so damn funny.
But Oscar not playing with Ryan. Like Ryan, you telling me you don't understand how the business work, Ryan? You don't understand how the contract is.
When I saw this. Oh my goodness.
He didn't block the fight. It's not even plausible. That's what he's saying. Like, it's not plausible.
Yeah.
He got a contract. We on 2 different networks. He didn't block the fight.
Yeah.
And y'all should be happy he blocked the fight. Y'all should not want to see Ryan Garcia fighting Jake Paul because it's a circus, right?
Well, this ain't the first time that Ryan tried to participate in a circus act, so I am really concerned with with that. But I read that article and I laughed so loud. Oh my God, I bust out laughing too. So I said, look at Oscar. Oscar said, stop playing with my coins, first of all. More importantly, like you said, it's not even plausible. We don't even know what's going to happen. Everybody just hang tight, bro. I swear for God, they ready to just throw the boy off the damn bridge. Well, he needs to go somewhere and get himself some help. Whatever the case may be. Get himself some help, man. All these people with all these problems. I was reading, I was like, oh my God, all these guys. What's going on? Get themselves some straight up help, man. But Oscar had me crying laughing. But what do you think about what Oshaki said about Shakur? Do you You think there's any truth to that? First of all, I
What did
know
he,
this.
what did he say? What did he
I ain't
say?
never. You didn't hear him? He said that Shakur, he calls around trying to find out if anybody ever beat him in sparring and what else? And then hold on, I'm gonna put it back on. They ain't coming up here.
I want to know some fighters that you sparred that we would know. Some names out there.
Like for this fight or just
No,
period?
just in general.
I feel like
that told you, oh, I know I got it because I held my own with these guys.
Shit. One of the guys I just named, Shakur, Regis, of course Regis. Me and Keyshawn only sparred one time, and that was like only like 4 rounds, so I really don't count that.
How did that go though? How did that sparring go?
It was cool. So like at that time, like even when I was sparring Shakur, that was all around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't fighting at the time, so I think I was still in that lawsuit with DeBella, I think. So I was kind of like in the club. I was like leaving the club like 5 a.m. and going to spar these guys.
Wow.
And it was like, man, I'm going in there and busting ass. Keyshawn only sparred him one time. I was coming straight from the club when I sparred him. Funny story. So the first round, bruh, I went out there bullshitting. Buddy threw like an overhand. And they still ride this shit to this day. They wouldn't even known unless I told them. He threw an overhand right, and that bitch landed. And I was like, that bitch just woke me up. Oh shit. Like, mind you, like, shit, soon as right after that, like, I'm like, I just turned up. I didn't want to box no more. I just straight coming at him, like trying to fight type shit. So either way, it ended up being like a lot of grabbing and shit, a lot of, you know what I mean? So I was just like,
you trying to get your lick back after you got caught with that.
Nah, I got my lick back,
Okay.
but we ended up like it wasn't productive sparring after that. So we really ain't spar again after that, you know what I mean? But me and Shakur sparred hella times down here, and we had conversations about the other fighters that he sparred, and he straight up told me bro, that them guys that he be calling out, he told me I'm nicer than all them guys. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
That's dope.
That's a nice cosign right there, Shakur.
Yeah, look.
I don't care about no cosign from him, though, man. I'm just.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want to fight him.
Yeah, fuck, dude. I'm trying to get at him. But you asked me, you had said in the beginning, like sparring them, what they, how I compare to other people.
Yes.
They was comparing me. You know what I mean? They was.
Oh, comparing you to other guys they sparred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have did you have like a bet? It seems like if you and Shakur were sparring, y'all must have been cool. But did something go wrong with your relationship? And if so, can you elaborate on it?
Yeah, we was cool. Like when I stayed in Virginia, we was staying together. Like we was all staying together. Me, him, Antoine Douglas. Keyshawn kind of came later. Keyshawn and Keon, they kind of came later. So all of us was the crew. Me, Keyshawn, Shakur, you know what I mean? We was all kicking it together. And along with the Olympic team, Clarissa, all of them was up there with us and stuff. You know what I mean? And
right.
We didn't have no bad blood. We had little shit where we got into it back then, but it wasn't nothing like for real until the bad blood came when him and Ray Ford started riding each other nuts and stuff, and instead of him staying neutral, cause he in my inbox and he trying to be my friend. I don't mess with these guys. I don't talk to these guys.
Who's that? Is that who's in your inbox? Ray
Shakur.
or
Shakur would be in my inbox, man. Like, bro, last 3 years, like earlier this year, last year, in my inbox, just trying to be friendly, trying to get me to come over there and spar, telling me, oh, we ain't even, I don't know why we got a problem, I don't know why we beefing, woo-de-woo, and then turn around, Ray come out and talking about you telling him you want to be there every day if he spar, I mean, if he fight me, you want to be his main sparring partner. That sounds like some hating ass shit to me. Like, you telling this dude you want to be right here with him if he fight me, and you want to be like basically his helping hand, but you in the background texting me and messaging me trying to be cool and trying to be, you know what I mean? Like, and then I heard through the wind you was already asking people about their fighters sparring me and did they fighters beat me up? Like, you know what I mean? They checking over here to see, like, you know what I mean?
Now, that honestly, I've heard that about Shakur before, behind the scenes. I have heard that about Shakur before. But so first of all, if Oshaki moves up to 135, um, I don't know if a fight between him and Shakur is even plausible because I don't think Oshaki has a management team, does he? I don't think he's really signed to anybody. Or maybe he was talking about before. I don't know
I
if
mean,
he's signed.
he for sure got a management team, but
No, I don't mean a man. I don't mean a man. I mean promotional company.
ain't
I don't think he's.
who's Oshaki? He not with Top Rank?
I don't know if he's with Top Rank. Maybe he was talking about before. Um, if he's, I don't know if he's with Top Rank now, but if he is, I don't know if that, if Bob will be willing to do business with, Shakur, especially if there's a belt on the line. Because I told you, I think Bob want to keep all of. He need all leverage. He need to get him a home. I mean, they on Tubi now, Tubi Classics. Those are some good fights they've been putting on over there, and it's easy to access. I ain't gonna do them like that, but they don't have like a platform of their own. But I do remember Bob saying that he wanted to kind of spread it around. He kind of wanted to, venture out to some of the platforms. He didn't want to kind of just be with one, I guess. So, we'll see his moves going forward from here. But what do you think about Oshaki, stepping up to 135 or even fighting Keyshawn? Because he said he was sparring Keyshawn too. So Keyshawn is now 140 if he stays in the game. Because
I mean, I think Oshaki's a decent fighter. I can't say I'm like a huge fan of Oshaki, and I guess maybe probably because he's more like a boxer, purist boxer type fighter. But
don't you think that'll make the fight between him and Shakur more interesting?
It'll be technical.
Yeah.
But I would love to see him fight Shakur. But I just think it's strange. Like everybody that could be really, really super competitive with Shakur seem like he friends with him. But I don't know. It's we've heard stuff like this about Shakur, and we're seeing things like this with Shakur with him sparring Jake Paul. Like this is an example of it right here. So it's not hard to believe, just like you were saying earlier with the Tank situation. Like we got you in 4K doing it. We got you in 4K being a hypocrite, going back on your word, saying you had too much pride and you this and you that and you would support something and then you flipped the script and went and supported it. So it sounds believable to me.
But am I mistaken, or wasn't Shakur also the one who said he wanted to be the one to give Tank his first loss? So why are you over there?
I think he just maybe now he wants to be a part of his first loss instead of doing it himself. I don't know.
It's interesting.
I don't know, but
What you
nobody's
think of Eddie pulling up? They about to pull up on Virgil.
Pull him up.
They about to pull up on him. They going to that fight.
I mean, if he get in the ring, then I feel like that means they gonna fight next. But I mean, I just don't understand the crying and the hype for Boots to fight Virgil. I just feel like
me either.
I want to see him fight him. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like y'all really riding on this. Like he's scared. Like I don't know. I think Boots will beat Virgil. So why y'all keep crying about this fight like this? Like I feel like Virgil is tailor made to get beat up by Boots. He's a come forward pressure fighter. Like what are we talking about?
He's like a taller fighter to me. Not only even that, is to me, like I said, Virgil has been the interim champ for 8 years or what is it?
Never been a champion, and you know how those
Never been a
hardcores like they
champion.
champions.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. For some people that love them trinkets, Virgil ain't never had a championship, but yet this is the test that y'all want Boots to pass.
But we don't even know if Virgil gonna get past Lubin.
That's what I said. Yes, crucial. He not to you. To me, he's like a taller Zapata. He's come forward. He throws punches and punches. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. It's just I'm not sold on Virgil, and obviously Oscar, he's Golden Boy. Oscar needs, another face of Golden Boy. Ryan is unpredictable. Schofield, they in the witness protection program, out the witness protection program. They hurt, they not hurt, So at this point, he's unpredictable. All they got left, I guess, is Virgil. Zapata just got beat. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Virgil,
mind seeing
Virgil. I
Midnight
mean,
Night,
Oscar
but
good for building the fighter that ain't never been a champion. He good
ain't he
for that.
though? Ain't he though? He held
The,
on to
the fans
Zepeda.
love fans love the Mexican fighters when they ain't champions. They love them.
Mm, mm, talk about it. Speaking of that, I think we will have Canelo back at the top of the year. His elbow surgery, if I'm not mistaken, was a success. So and I don't know if y'all heard, but Breadman has separated from my white chocolate. Caleb Plant has he's left Caleb Plant. He's given him his resignation following the Resendez loss. So hopefully we will hear something about Caleb Plant training with somebody new very soon. It's a little disheartening because he's been with Breadman for a while, ain't he?
Yeah, he been with Breadman for a while. I wonder what did he say what the issue was?
Yeah, I'm a pull it up, but I thought I recorded it. This damn, let me tell you something. If somebody knows something other than StreamYard, y'all let me know because StreamYard been getting on my damn nerves. I be trying to load my stuff. Maybe I gotta take some shit out. I don't know. But yeah, he didn't go into like full detail. He didn't say it was like any drama. He made reference that, Caleb doesn't owe him any money or anything like that. He just said you got to read between the lines. To me, he was saying basically like that nigga wasn't listening to that fight. I could be wrong, but to me, it sounded like that nigga wasn't listening, and I'm that loss was preventable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how preventable it was because Resendez is another one. He was very well prepared. That's what I'm saying, yo. Some of these guys, just because you don't know who they
Caleb
are,
Plant
they
looked
get
like trash in that fight though. He looked better in the McCumbee fight.
Yeah, but you know what it is too. That's another thing too. Looking past the opponent that you have in front of you. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna
I don't
see.
think he had to slug on his
Mess
punch
up,
either.
start over, and edit for.
Here, my man, Stephen Breadman. What's good, Brett?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm chilling. Fight week.
Yeah. I got 3 of them on Saturday night at the Valley Forge Casino.
Oh shit, you got 3? I thought it was just JYD. Who else you got?
Iran JYD Peterson. I got Sean McCalman and Dylan Price.
Oh, so you just picked up Dylan?
Dylan and Sean.
Sean? Okay. Is this your first fight with him?
First fight, both. First fight with Dylan and Sean, and obviously JYD.
Yeah. All right. So JYD, undefeated middleweight. He's I won't say he's in contention, but he's blue chip prospect and starting to head into like taking those, the fights where the guys like 15-3 or solid record.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
What's your thoughts on his progression so far?
I love it, man. I love it. I love the kid. That's all I can say. Is I just love everywhere he's going. I love everything he's doing. That's my guy. That's my guy. I love training him. And we just gonna just take our time and just keep progressing and just kind of just cultivate things and just let him just keep developing. And when the right opportunity comes, he's 12-0 now. So you can only fight one fight at a time. So I just want to get him to his next fight. And we got a tough fight coming up. So I really don't want to talk about too much past this fight.
Brett, he's a devastating puncher, right? But probably the most unique thing about him is he's one of the hardest workers I've ever seen, but also he's super entertaining outside the ring. And he has this weird balance where a lot of guys can't balance it. They work really hard and then they don't know the entertainment value, or they know the entertainment value and bullshit in the gym. He's like the perfect combination of the two.
He got the it factor, the social media following, and I just let him be. I tell him to turn the camera off when we're doing our serious work, because I don't want everybody to see that. But other than that, he supports his family, and he got the it factor. He definitely knows it. For him to have the social media following that he has, and he's never fought on TV, it says a lot. I'm just looking forward to seeing where he goes.
What's your expectations for this Saturday? Another terrible John? terrible as
that's
in
his
for the
saying.
opponent.
I don't like to get into that because every dog had a day. You know what I mean? I don't like to get into that because we could, you know. I expect him to win though, and he's been training hard, and he knows that this is going to be a tough opponent. The kid is 9-3. At one time, he was an undefeated prospect, so he knows that the kid's going to be trying to hurt him and trying to win and try to take away everything he has. So I don't like to brag. I don't get into that, but I expect a great performance, and I expect him to do his thing, and I expect him to win. How he wins, I don't know. You know what I mean? I know he has a lot of knockouts, but I don't like to say it's going to be a knockout. But hopefully we do get a knockout, you know, and leave it out of the judge hands, you know. But we're not going to force it. We're going to fight a good fight, and we'll see what happens. But he's in tremendous shape, and he's been looking good.
What can we expect from Dylan and Sean, being that this is your first outing out with him? Dylan was
J-Rock a little bit. They mess with your confidence, and sometimes you how to massage your guy ego. It's just about keeping his self-esteem up. You know what I mean?
Parents! Are you going nuts at home yet with kids? Well, Zentai Martial Arts has something really
saying I wouldn't do that to him. So 3 to 4 weeks after the fight, sometime towards the end of June, I think he fought May 31st. Sometime towards the end of June, I let him know that I would be something. I let him know. This was way back in June.
Can you kind of like peel back the curtain? What could possibly be next?
I'm not going to be training Caleb. So I really don't know I've been hearing about his future fights, but I really don't, know what's going on. But I'm not going to be training Caleb anymore.
All right, I know, that those situations be kind of dicey, but can you elaborate? Like, did something happen? Was it the loss? Was it, him wanting to go another direction? Like,
I don't really know what direction he want to go in, but I just, I let him know about 3 or 4 weeks after the fight that it probably would, that I would be stepping away from training him. I never really talked about it, but I'm hearing the Charlo fight and different fights that people keep asking me. So, it's just something I let him know. This was way back in June. I want to say I got a love for Caleb, so it's not a thing that like it's a confrontational relationship.
Bro, answer the question.
Nothing like that. He don't owe me no money or nothing like that. I know everybody want to get the clickbait and say like, make it seem like something bad happened. It's just that sometimes relationships just run their course, and I could just put it like that, I got respect for him, so I wasn't gonna put him in a situation where he have a fight and then I tell him I'm not gonna train him. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that to him. So 3 to 4 weeks after the fight, sometime towards the end of June, I think he fought May 31st. Sometime towards the end of June, I let him know that I would be, I wished him luck and I thanked him for the opportunity, but I let him know that I wasn't going to be coming back.
A lot of times it's the fighter that chooses to part ways, but you're telling me that it was you that made the decision.
Well, I can't say what he chose because we haven't really talked after the fight. So I don't want to put words in his mouth and say he might have been let me go. I don't know that, but I just know that I told him, I gave him my letter of resignation, like I said, like towards the end of June. I don't really want to get into the reasons, you know what I mean? Because obviously he lost the fight and things like that. And, it's just, I wouldn't be able to give him the best version of myself anymore. And, again, I'm not upset with him. As far as I know, he's not, I can't speak for him. I don't know if he's upset with me, but it was just, the camp was just different. I felt like we had 3 great camps, with Darrell was our first camp. And I felt like that he was doing things that he wasn't known to do. And the Darrell knockout, in my opinion, was one of the best knockouts of the decade. And he got that knockout late in the 9th or 10th round, I believe. And then we had the Benavidez fight. Benavidez, to me, is a generational talent. And they hated each other before that fight. And, after Benavidez won fair and square, but after the fight, they didn't hate each other no more because Caleb earned this respect because he fought such a good fight. And he stood up to him, you know what I mean? And that's what it takes when you fighting a killer like that. They need to see you stand up to him, and then now they cool. And in the McCumbee fight, to me, it was a perfect camp. He did something again in a fight that people didn't expect him to do, and that's walk somebody down and stop him late, because Caleb's not known for that. You know, the criticism of him is, you know, he don't finish the fights as strong as he starts them. And for this camp right here, it was just different. And yeah, I mean, that's all I can say. You know, it's nothing bad. You know, I'm not mad at him. I'm not disappointed at him. If anything, I'm just a little confused on why the camp didn't go the way it normally would go. But it's life, and you know, we move on. But I got nothing but respect and admiration for Caleb. Man, he gave me a big opportunity, and we had some good camps together, and we worked our butts off. And I thought I made him a better fighter. You know, just this last camp, I can't tell you what went wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. You know, I did hear some stuff about he was overtrained. That wasn't true. He never was overtrained. I never really addressed it or had to defend myself, because Caleb didn't say that I overtrained him, but I did hear people kind of say that I overtrained him, that he was overtrained for this fight, and that's not true. If you ever get a chance, you can ask him. Caleb is real conscious about being overtrained, so he wasn't overtrained. And you know, everybody has their own little assessments on what they think happened, instead of like talking to the person that it happened to. He wasn't overtrained, you know, and I'm not upset about that. I'm just putting that out there because I've been hearing that all over the internet for the past 5 months, and I never really had a chance to address it. And I didn't take the guy lightly. You know, that was something else that was like asked, you know, off camera and on the camera. Like, did y'all take him lightly? I don't take nobody lightly. You know what I mean? If I'm leaving my family and traveling back and forth and subjecting myself to, like, that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? I'm not in this game to take nobody lightly. So that's probably what the one time that I did do an interview was after the fight. You heard me saying like, no, I didn't take him lightly. I actually talked about how tough this fight was going to be. I've seen guys fight over their head before, and Resendez fought a little bit over his head. Caleb fight under his ability level. If they meet on that night, you got a problem. But I was very open about, like, you know, I know Manny Robles is a good coach, and I know not just a good coach, he's used to being an underdog in fights. And when you got a coach that's used to being an underdog, that's dangerous, because he know how to keep the guy's self-esteem up. And he won the heavyweight championship of the world with Andy Ruiz and Anthony Joshua on short notice.
So from what I
So
understood
basically,
or
he
what
got
I
sick of that
do,
nigga.
yeah,
He got
I
sick of
don't.
him. He must have been bullshitting during this last camp, and he like, nah, we ain't doing this again.
I wonder. Oh man,
Caleb
he said
Plant,
they
that
had
was
three
Caleb
games.
Plant's worst performance. I've been following Caleb Plant throughout his career. That might have been the worst performance I've seen from him.
Yeah, yeah. And not to mention his gas tank issue. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant seems to gas out around 5 or 6, you know? So, yeah.
He ain't had that snack on his trunk either. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Oh my goodness. I mean, but you know what? Even with the snack, he be gassing. So
Yeah,
I
he
don't
do.
know.
He do.
I don't
But
know.
I'm just saying he clearly wasn't doing the same things he had been doing for previous camps. Just like Breadman just said.
Yeah. Maybe not listening, maybe not, because I know a lot of them have those issues with their fighters in the corners. Like when Frank fought Tank, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't really listening to Derek James. When Alicia just fought this past summer, she wasn't really listening to Derek James. So I'm pretty sure they can get frustrated. Ryan, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't listening, you know what I'm saying? Even though he was doing whatever he was doing, he wasn't listening either though, really. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm
I don't
telling you
know.
now, training my sons, a characteristic of a boxer, and I see it in the gym, they don't listen. Like that is, it seems like it's a prerequisite to being a boxer. Like you got to be hard headed. Like they don't
Mm.
fucking listen. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I don't know. I hope the Caleb, he'll find himself a new trainer. Um, I know that, after somebody,
Caleb be pissing off a lot of people though. Caleb be pissing
huh?
off a lot of people.
Yeah, he do. Me too. But you know what? I've noticed that like some type of trends, like sometimes, well, in this case, Birdman said he quit him. But I know, Frank is not with Derek James anymore. He's with Buddy McGirt. So some of these guys, I guess they want to blame their trainers after a loss. I don't know. I ain't seen Canelo blame what you call it yet, and then that's somebody else that they said needs a new trainer. But I mean, good luck to Bradman. He obviously has a new stable, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully Caleb Plant, because it's hard sometimes to gel with a trainer. Doesn't that take some time? You know what I'm saying? So who slaps people,
Yeah.
Mr. Shelton? So clearly the conversation is Lubin versus Virgil. Who you got in that fight, Toussaint?
I don't know actually. Because Lubin's problem and why he has struggled with some losses is because he don't fucking listen.
Lubin?
And
Yeah.
yeah, and that's always my biggest thing with Lubin. Like, if he gonna listen to his corner and do what he's supposed to do, I think he might have a great shot at winning this fight. But I never know with Lubin. Virgil, if I had to pick, if I had a gun to my head and I had to pick somebody, I probably would go with Virgil.
You gonna go with Virgil?
Yeah, I would go
I
with
would
Virgil.
I would want Virgil to win only because I want him to be the one to face Boots. Um, so we can get that conversation over with already. You know what I'm saying? That's would be the only reason that I would want Virgil to win. But Lubin is a tough out for any of these niggas. So I thought he gave was it Fundora? I thought he gave Fundora a tough fight. When he fought. Now they're telling me, well, Xander is going after Abu. How the hell you say that man's last name? Abbas Baru. Is that it? Abbas. He's the newest champion of
I'm not
153.
high
He's
on
going after.
Xander. He's
Y'all don't
food to
like my
me.
little Xander. I don't know
Well,
what is going
what
on.
what what other champion you think Xander can beat at 54, Jab?
Mm, um. Oh my. Ooh. Damn. That's a good question. Uh, ooh. Yeah.
Don't
Is
don't
it
worry,
because he's
I'll
the
wait.
newest
I'll wait.
champion? Is it because he's the baby? Is that why y'all?
It's because he's not that good, Jab. It's not that he's not that good. It's just like he's not on that level, right? Because 154 is a very competitive division. So it's not like he's not a good fighter or nothing. I'm not saying he fooled because of that. I'm saying that I don't think his level is up there with the other champions.
You don't think his level of his skill set?
Right, right.
Mm. Um.
And how many fights
All
Xander
right.
Zayas got?
I think. Well, he's with Top Rank since he was 16. He's the youngest. So he got like 25, I think. Let me
Oh
see real
wow.
quick.
See? And yeah, Jab. Yeah. I don't see him competing really with none of the other like
But see,
top
so here's
top.
the thing, though, right? He's a champion, though. You can't. He's 22. I'm sorry. He has 22 fights. I thought he was 25. He's 22 fights with 13 knockouts.
But that's that hardcore talk, Jab. Just because you a champion don't mean you got the greatest skill level.
No, I know that. I know that. But what that's my question then, right? So because he's a champion, do we throw him into the wolves? I mean, he's a champion, right? Or do we give him time to develop himself? Like no
It
more
it
baby
it,
food. You walking now.
it depends on who you ask. Because if you ask a hardcore fan, a champion is a champion. But if you ask
Mhm.
me, I say let him develop some more.
Yeah.
And even then, I still don't think he's gonna be able to compete at the top level with those champions at 54 because of how competitive the 54 division is.
Or
Now, he can be competitive within the division, but I'm just wondering, like, soon as he cross one of them other champions when it's time to unify, what that's gonna be looking like. Or he might get beat by some of the contenders at 54 Hill.
yeah. I
Like,
mean,
what if Charlo want to go fight Xander? You think he beat Charlo?
oh my God. Jesus Christ. No.
What
No.
about Earl
Um,
Spence?
coming back fresh off a 2-3 year layoff, or we talking about prime Earl?
I'm talking about now. Like, do you think he could? I mean, I guess it's a question mark because we don't know if Earl, what he gonna look like. But let's say Earl come back halfway decent. Like, do you think he can beat Earl?
Nah. He might could be. I was about to say a basketball. Damn. Who else is a champion? Is Sir no Belichick not still a champion? Is he?
Boychuk?
Yeah.
I think
Sergey.
do Fundora got 2 belts?
Oh, that's right, Pandora. He wants Pandora though.
Who?
He said he want to fight him. He said that. He said that.
Xander better stay far away from Fundora. A lot of people think that Xander got this like his footwork and all this, and it give Fundora trouble. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
He just like you're not sold on Xander. I'm not sold on goddamn on Slender Man.
I mean, it's not that Fundora is just such this great boxer or got this great skill. It's just that his attributes are gonna be tough for a lot of fighters to overcome. On top of the fact that he is really a decent fighter. On top of the fact that he can fight your ass on the inside. So everybody like, oh, you got to get to his body. You got to get inside. It's a reason why people not doing that. If you watch
Yeah.
Fundora fights, you will see people try to get inside and then they put themselves right back
Yeah.
on the outside.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then now he's fighting long. He's using his jab. So it's not like he's the greatest fighter, but that's gonna be hard to overcome,
He
even
uses his
for the best
attributes.
opponent. Yeah,
Yeah, he uses his attributes. I think honestly, low key, his sister better than him. Gabby.
I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah, she is in my opinion. She's better than him. Okay, so that okay. So okay, we're gonna let him have but I wanted what I thought they were gonna do. I thought Eddie was gonna give a bath to Boots so that he could become a champion to force the other champions to fight him since they didn't want to fight him. So we're gonna see who gets him, I guess, first, either Matchroom or Top Rank. We're gonna see. Um, so I guess that fight is up in the air. I just saw something about Ryan getting ready to fight Mario Barrios for early next year, or they're in talks to fight early next year. How y'all
But
see that fight
think
going?
about what Oscar just said. He just said they're contracted to fight on the zone. He just
Yeah,
said that.
yeah.
So does the Mario Barrio sound plausible?
Mm, man, so many of these fights up in the air. I need to know who's getting to that smoke. Well, we know for sure who's getting to that smoke next month. Now, this
I,
to me, I don't
I
think it's
have
going to
no
be as
idea.
easy as Roach thinks. I don't think it's going to be as easy as Roach thinks. And I know you got to pop your shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's going to be as easy as Roach thinks.
I don't know, man. I don't know who. I can't picture this fight in my head. Some people saying that Roach could outbox Pitbull, but I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't.
I could buy
I,
that.
I feel like Roach is like an inside pocket catch and shoot type fighter. I really don't see him boxing like that.
Yeah, he's definitely a counter puncher for sure. But so you think Pitbull gonna be too much for him? Because that's what I said. I think Pitbull might be too much for him. Y'all make sure
I
y'all
really
send
think
me
I
info.
really honestly think Pitbull is too small for 140. And I don't think his power carries the same at 140 like it did at 135. And I think Lamar Roach is fucking huge, man. He's a big guy. And
Yeah.
we all know that after like the fourth, maybe after the fifth or sixth round, Pitbull power ain't the same because he gas his stamina, his
He
stamina
do
not
got a
all the
leaky
way.
gas tank. He do got a leaky gas tank too.
So
He
I
do.
don't know
But
how this
I
fight
just
gonna
think this
go.
is gonna be an interesting fight. I think this is gonna be an interesting fight. Now, even with that fight now, obviously we got the Oshaki Foster and underneath them and I'm personally not sold on Shane Mosley Jr. For whatever reason, I'm just not sold on him. And he's going against Jose Ramos Jr. So that fight has now been shifted to that card because the Fundora and Thurman fell apart. Honestly, I wasn't looking forward to that fight anyway. Was you? Thurman and Fundora?
I wanted to see Thurman get stopped.
Oh God, I wasn't really looking forward. I think Once Upon a Time need to go sit down. I just think
I think at once upon a time he could have beat Fundora, maybe, but the attributes he need to beat Fundora, he just passed his prime. Like he not gonna be as quick. People think he gonna be using his footwork and getting in and getting out and all of that, but this ain't a prime Keith Thurman. This ain't an active Keith Thurman. So
it's
I
not.
think this would have been the first time he got stopped.
I'm interested in this fight for real, low key. I want to see how Frank comes back. I want to see how he does. I like Frank.
Frank Martin?
Yeah, he's gonna be fighting
Hey, I think
Bartholomew.
Frank Martin gonna be real competitive at that 40 division, hopefully.
Me too. Me too. I think he's gonna
Since
do
Shakur
good,
at 40,
yo.
he can fight Frank now.
Stop, child, stop. Um, if Shakur gets a fight at 140, then yeah. But for now, he's at 135. I hope that Tio does concede to him because I'm tired of him begging for a fight, and I think that this will be a
Nobody
good
wanna
fight.
fight me. Nobody wanna fight me.
Yeah, I think this will be a good name for both of them to put on their resume too. I went over to Theo Thursday. I'm just sick of him and his indecisiveness and him. He's really in his prima donna stage of boxing right now, where I think he's still living off that Loma win or wants to live off that Loma win, holding on to them belts like they his babies. You know, just ducking real smoke. Honestly, I mean, you talk all that shit about all these guys, and then you go fight Barboza. Like, come on, man, get out of here with all that. Nobody want to hear none of that. You can fight Hitchens. Where's the unifications?
I'm done with
That's what I
T.O.
want to know.
I can't even. It's hard for me to even watch a T.O. interview. I just can't pay him no attention. Like, is you gonna fight or not, T.O.? And who is it gonna
Yep.
be so we can move on? Like, stop trying to hold us hostage. Like, just
That's I told you. That's what I'm saying. He's holding them belts like they his babies. Holding us hostage. He's not gonna take a fight unless he's absolutely sure he can win and keep those belts. Those are his only claim to fame. And I get it. He worked hard to achieve those accolades for whatever they're worth, but heavy is the head. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass in there and squabble it up or move on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you chasing around, you wanted to fight Boots and this and that and this and that at 147, yet you duck Brian Norman Jr. at 147. Now you might fight Devin, maybe, perhaps down the line at 147. It's like T.O. all over the damn place. And he's not a big 140. So I don't know how competitive his power didn't carry. And I don't know how competitive he really thinks he's going to be if he continues to move up. He's not like a Devin Haney where, you know what I'm saying, he can shrink himself down and then bloom back up and you know what I'm saying? He's kind of a smaller guy, which is why Shakur wants to fight him. Because he's probably the smallest at 140 outside of Gary Antoine Russell. And he don't want none of that smoke. None of them do apparently.
we gonna see. Cause the Gary Russell a ghost up there. You don't hear nobody mentioning his name.
The boogeyman at 140, man. That's the boogeyman at 140. I'm waiting for a unification fight. I mean, really, when are we going to get a unification fight at the 140-pound division? This is ridiculous.
Well, I'm about to hop off here, Jab. I just wanted to give the trolls another opportunity to click the link before I leave so they
I
could
don't know
get
what
the
they got
smoke
going
if they
on.
want it.
They ain't coming up here. But all right, 2 Cent.
All right, I'll holler at you later.
All right, babe. Yeah, man, it's a lot going on. We got a lot of good fights coming down the pike for the rest of the month and then December and into the new year. So we stacked with some cards, even some of the pro box cards. I know Tiger Johnson is coming back, like I said, against Flacos on the 7th. And so we got some entertainment coming down for sure. The card on the 22nd is not but title fights, so that's definitely what's up. We got some interesting things going on. I know I heard Amanda Serrano, she'll be doing her farewell fight. I don't know if she's waiting for Xander because I believe they're trying to do it in Puerto Rico. Maybe she'll be on his card, he'll be on her card. I'm not really sure. I just know she is in training. I believe her fight is coming in January too, or sometime in 2026. So we're gonna see. I'll keep y'all up to date with that. As far as this card, man, hopefully it stays intact. It looks like it's up to Jake Paul. Everybody's investigating. Everybody got their Inspector Gadget hat on and trying to see what's going on. So, he'll decide ultimately if he wants to move forward or find himself a replacement opponent. That's obviously his right. And the decision is his to make. I'm not sure, who he'll get on such late notice that will be a big draw, to draw the attention to this fight. Hopefully they can keep this fight together. Because the undercard, it's not just about the main event, it's about the undercards too. They've been training, they've been looking forward to their dates and they're ready. So, hopefully they keep all that in mind when MVP makes a decision. But again, the decision is ultimately going to be theirs to make, so we'll see. When they announce something, I'll let y'all know. The latest was, his statement that he issued, that he just put that out like right before I came live this time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, he'll get him a replacement. Shit, put Shakur in there. He in there training. Who knows what the hell's gonna happen with him and Tio. So, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. But if nobody else, got nothing to say, Mother's gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Y'all have a good evening. Yeah, make sure y'all smash the like. There's a lot going on here. If Lubin turns the fight into a war, he loses. Who loses, Mr. Shelton? Lubin or Ortiz? Who you got in that fight? Well, obviously, from what you're saying, you're talking about Ortiz. You think Ortiz gonna watch Lubin? That's crazy. I didn't hear about that. Talk about the female fighters not wanting to fight on the same card as Gervonta. Is that what you're saying? Jazz 215? I didn't hear that yet. No, I did not know that. So what are they like protesting or saying they don't want to be on the card with him? Is that what's going on? People are so crazy. Let me tell y'all something. Mm-mm-mm. This is ridiculous. I can't even be bothered. What's up, Cam?
What's poppin', sis, man?
What's up?
Woo-wee. Child, this been crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's been crazy. Seeing these
Yeah.
people in the chat,
Yep,
man.
yep. You know how it is.
Bro, I was like looking at it, was like a whole bunch of crazy type trolls, like tank trolls. This motherfuckers y'all are coming out of nowhere out of the woodworks tonight. I'm like, man, they going crazy tonight.
And they ain't talking about nothing. Just
Not a
coming
damn thing.
uh, up in here running their damn mouth about absolutely nothing. But
Yeah, go do your thing,
yeah,
sis.
I
I'll
mean,
just come up a little
that's
bit.
just
Go do
she said that some I don't know, that came from Elder, that the girls don't want to be on the card with Tank. What are you
I haven't
talking
heard
about?
any of that.
I didn't hear that either.
Haven't heard
I
any of
didn't hear
that.
that
Only
either.
thing I've heard was the statement that MVP put out, and they saying they reviewing the whole situation and everything. I just seen that another report where they said they may possibly push the fight back to December. So that's another report they talking about because they trying to, I guess, try to resolve the situation before they actually do the fight. So I mean, I ain't hear anybody backing out of the fight in general, like on the undercard though.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously not. They've all trained. That's why I said maybe he'll just put somebody in the place in the event that that does have to happen. But I'm still being told that, it's for now, it's in Jake's hands. You know what I'm saying? He'll make the ultimate decision.
Hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And I
So,
mean, and then Ryan's out of the shit because the roster. Oscar
yeah,
said
no, Oscar ain't playing with that. Oscar said
he ain't
nigga
letting
free.
no fighter. He said Ryan's on the zone. Jace with Netflix, not happening.
Yeah, yep. Oscar ain't playing that anyway.
Shit, they talk about Ryan and Barrios now.
Yeah, I just saw that too. So we'll see. That ain't a bad matchup. I think Ryan might get him now. Ryan needs to be a little more technical. Like, I get it, you got the left hook from hell, but what happens when that shit don't work? Like, I'm so sick of seeing him spam that damn left
man.
hook. I don't know what to do. But we'll
He
see.
gonna have
We'll
to
see
figure
who
some
they
shit out.
why they
He
don't
gonna have
just
to
put
figure. He needed that. But think of it right there though, sis, of the fact that like Ryan coming off of the loss with Rowley, then he gets Barrio, so he gets another championship opportunity coming off a loss.
Yeah, that's crazy. They gonna make Ryan a champion one way or the other.
That's what I'm saying. Like they be
They gonna make that nigga a champion.
that's how the game is though. Like that shows you how
Mhm.
crazy the game is. How Ryan can come off a loss and get an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people always be like giving flack to him about, oh, this man fighting the man. They came off a loss and stuff, and he getting a championship and shit like that. But in cases like Fundora, he got the opportunity and he seized the moment. So you never know. Ryan may seize the moment against Mario Barnes if the fight happens.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
shit.
Both
Let they
fights
tell
matter
them
there.
niggas say Barrios is trash and shit. They niggas was saying Barrios is trash on my show earlier. So shit, motherfuckers will already probably give Ryan a dub in that fight out the gate anyway if they was to picking.
Yeah, I don't think Mario Barros is trash, but he lacks that killer instinct to me. He's too kind, in my opinion. Unless first of all, that last fight, was absolute ass cheeks clap 'em. You know what I'm saying? He definitely didn't go as hard, I feel, as he could have gone up against Pacquiao. He was definitely pulling his punches, and that's what I mean by no killer instinct. He was supposed to put that old ass nigga out. Let him know that this is a
Yeah,
young man's game. Get him and his compression socks up out of the paint. You know what I'm saying?
man.
He
Hey, motherfucker gave him too much respect. Too much respect, man. And that's why it was kind of like interesting to hear like Brian Norman Jr. in one of his interviews when they asked him about Pacquiao, he said like he wouldn't show him no mercy. You know what I'm saying? Like just to get his
Yeah.
insight. And Rolly kind of said the same thing. He said he wasn't showing no respect
I
at those
said that
points.
about
So
Rolly. I said Rolly gonna knock his ass out. Rolly ain't gonna give a damn about that. Rolly definitely will knock
facts.
his ass out. But yeah,
That was
hopefully,
they
what I'm saying, everything work out for
Mario.
that November 14th card.
Yeah, now that's Mario. That's a good fight for Mario right there. I mean, it's crazy that that man Pacquiao said, "Fuck him" on a rematch. Like, fuck him, I don't even want to fight you, and I'm number one for your belt.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, is he gonna fight Mayweather again or what?
I mean, that's what they talking about now.
Yeah.
But it's so crazy. But it just shows you that what type of time and Manny is trying to get. He's trying to get to a bag in this shit.
Well,
Like
Manny's broke.
he
He needs money.
He
So
trying to
it's
get into a
like
bag in this shit. You know what I mean? He
he
trying to.
yeah.
He said he wanted to fight Tank. He wanted to fight Floyd.
He wants the big
Probably
name.
Rolly.
He blew all his money on that failed election. You know what I'm saying? And he giving all his money to the Commonwealth people. So that's definitely plausible. He need that bag. I ain't mad at it. You know, but the
He pushing
problem
for
with that is
he know the Floyd fight to bring in the crazy bag, so he definitely pushing for that
absolutely.
shit.
What's up, BX? Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button as y'all come through the door, please. Yeah, that rematch will definitely, draw money because Manny's still a big name, which is crazy. Mayweather, you know what I'm saying? So, and hopefully if they put that fight together, he can get Kermel Moulton on the undercard. I'm tired of watching that boy fight in the bushes.
Man, sis, this
You know? So,
motherfucker, man. Let me tell you, sis. The dude Mike Weir on my channel today said that
who?
Camille Moulton. The Mike Weir today on my channel today
Oh,
said that Camille Moulton was signed to PBC. I'm like, he's not signed to PBC. He's with Floyd Mayweather, but he's not technically signed on the PBC. Like, I mean, like, so I was like, that just show these dudes, man, it'd be crazy.
That's
But
why I
yeah,
can't really follow.
Camaro Mobile, it would definitely give him a good look on that platform. And they talk about that fight with Manny and Floyd will possibly land on Netflix too. So that's what they're exploring on that shit too. I guess
Oh,
if
okay.
Floyd was to do this, then I'm assuming that the Mike Tyson shit would be off if he's making that move with Manny.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Manny's a bigger payday for him anyway, so that would be smart. You know what I'm
I'd
saying?
rather him fight fucking Manny than fucking Floyd if you know I'd rather Floyd fight Manny than fight fucking Mike Tyson. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want
Yeah,
to see Mike Tyson
yeah.
out there with Floyd right now. Like, no, it don't even make sense to me.
What's going on, Blue Hustle?
Blue was good, bro.
Can you hear us? Blue Hustle man.
Yeah, I was able to hear him at first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't know
hear
what
my phone.
he.
The thing. It's just the sometimes the screen goes black and then you can't hear me. But so
He
I
got a
had
new
to
phone.
Oh
plug in the
yeah,
What's
other.
up?
okay.
No, it's not. It's I don't need. It's just it is what it is. It's.
What's up?
I just had to unlock my phone. That's all it was.
Oh.
And then yeah, it's not gonna do it no more. Mm-mm. Nope. But no, y'all up here cooking. Um, I think that fight with Mike Tyson. I think that was just like a smoke and mirrors fight, just to basically mess with um wasn't he getting ready to fight around a certain time somebody else is fighting? Or was it Tank, I
Yeah.
think? Yeah, so I think that was just taking Jake Paul. I think that was just a smoke and mirrors, move. Just to basically, take some of the light off of their fight, Tank's fight, in my opinion.
Yeah. We know
I
Hater
absolutely
gonna
agree
be
with
getting.
that.
Yeah,
Definitely,
we
because
know Hater gonna be
Floyd be trying to do anything to throw his little bullshit on Tank and shit. So, they got a weird
Well,
ass fucking relationship. That's just crazy.
well, uh, Mayweather is still relevant, so he got pulled like that, and he puts
Yeah, I mean,
he puts butts in seats. So
We should have
that
known
goes to
that relationship was gonna be fucked up when that man Floyd was grabbing Tank in the sports session with Devin, man. Like, we should have known the relationship was gonna be fucked up right there, man. He was holding Tank to get punched by Devin and shit in the sparring session, dog.
mm-mm,
yeah.
mm, mm, mm.
I think this
Yeah.
I think with the Rolly fight, what is it? No, not Rolly, but what is Rolly supposed to be fighting? Manny,
No, Manny's
Uh,
gonna be fighting Floyd
Jake
again.
Paul.
Man, what?
Okay, so hold on. Who's Jake Paul supposed to be fighting if the with Tank no step in?
Well,
he
first of all,
don't. It
it's up
ain't really
to
no
Jake
definite
to
answer.
decide. Yeah, it's up to Jake to determine whether or not he wants to move away from Gervonta Tank Davis as an opponent. And as of right now, it's up in the air with everything. That statement that they put out basically just said that they're investigating and that
Hmm.
they'll make the determination, and that's all that they're going to say about the situation, which is all anybody should be saying about the situation. Let them do their investigation and see what's really good. You know, but
Isn't that
any possible opponent, I'm sure anybody would step in there and let Jake punch on them. You know what I'm saying? For that kind of money. You know what I'm
yeah?
saying?
But they're not going to get that kind of money. That Jake is not going to get that kind of money without Tank. He has to find somebody that he can substitute just as a high caliber fighter like Tank.
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's not
Exactly.
who's he going to put in there. That's the real question. You know what I mean? Like, who is he going to put in there? Who's going to find in a short amount of time? Because isn't that fight next week, if I'm correct, or am I wrong?
It's the 14th, so it's in 2 weeks.
Okay, got you.
Turn your
Yeah.
camera on, sweetie. I don't know who you are. I don't know who this is backstage. Oh, okay. What's going on?
Backstage. Buddy, wanted to jump in the boxing conversation.
Okay,
What up? What up? What up?
what you got for the channel? This is the real fight for their level. Oh, okay. Ngannou. I guess LW is throwing out, I guess, replacements in the event one is needed because we're not sure. But what's up, Rich Porter? What you got for the show, baby?
So the fight is it not? Is it canceled or what they doing with it?
They are at this point, MVP is doing an investigation. He hasn't made a determination on whether or not he's going to, replace Gervonta at this level. But as Blue just said, in order for them to get a replacement, there's gonna have to be somebody, with the same amount of stardom. So, he'll make his determination, and I guess he'll let people know. He put out a press release earlier saying that they're investigating, and that's all they're gonna really say about it at the time.
Okay, okay.
Were you planning to go to the fight?
Nah, not at all. No, ma'am. I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
watch
Well,
Man,
it.
hopefully,
I was gonna watch it. I mean, if it came on, like, 'cause
yeah,
I
yeah,
just like boxing, but nah, I wasn't gonna
right.
go.
Yeah, no, I'm mad at that. Me too. I was just gonna watch it. Hopefully they can keep that card together because there's some other fights on that card that I was really looking forward to. I wanted to see what's going on with with Gary Antoine Russell, and I was
Right,
really
right.
interested in seeing Alicia Baumgartner do her 3 minute rounds. I know a lot of y'all say she's
yeah,
nasty, so I wanted to see how she would do in her 3 minute round. She dropped her belt in solidarity to stand with some of the women who were not allowed to fight 3 minute rounds. So I would hope that she didn't do that for nothing. So
You
hopefully
you
she
you, you see Chantel Cameron did the same thing too recently, sis, where
yeah.
she dropped her
Yep,
WBC too.
yep. So that's what I'm saying. I hope that I mean not Amanda, Alicia gets to move forward with her fight and didn't drop that belt for nothing.
Yeah, yeah. It would have
But
been.
what you got, Rich? What you got on the rest of these fights? We have a month jam packed with fights, thank God. The Rashidi Ellis fight. Oh, you know what, Elza, since you here, baby, can you tell me where that fight is being premiered? I can't find it anywhere. The Rashidi Ellis versus Fortuna fight. I was telling everybody about it earlier, and people asked me where can I see it, and I realized myself I couldn't find it. So if you know where, I'd appreciate that. And then obviously on the 7th, like I said, we have Tiger Johnson back in the ring. Um, he's going against Flacas on the 7th. Figueroa versus Perdomo is on the 7th. And then obviously we know the Jake Paul and Tank. Ortiz and Lubin is on the 8th, and Boots talking about pulling up at that fight. What y'all think about what Eddie said about that? They
That's
pulling up at that
needed.
fight.
That's needed.
Yep,
That's
yep.
needed. Like we need that energy from Boots because it's been kind of like what y'all gonna do. He got a chance to capitalize right now because Canelo out the way, like that old guard kind of leaving, and he can be the leader of the new school right now if he take advantage of it. Because all eyes is on Boots. Everybody want to see what Boots gonna do. So I think that's needed.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I
and
mean,
people,
let's see. Mill City, IG Karaji. Oh, so it's on. Oh, it's in the bushes. Oh, all right. Thanks, Elda. Yeah, so I agree with that. It's definitely needed. He did, take his tune up, what I'm saying, at 154, and now he's ready for all the smoke. So if they pull up to the Ortiz versus Lubin fight, then Boots is standing on business and they're gonna force whoever wins hand, in my opinion. So, we definitely gonna see what turn out with that fight. But who you got in that fight, Lubin or Ortiz?
I got Logan for the upset
Oh, really? Tell me why.
because Logan the fought at a high level, and then Ortiz. I haven't seen him beat nobody athletic like that. Like most of the fights that he done
Mm.
had been kind of dudes who've been right there for him. They've been good fights though. Boy Check, Majamov, like he done got some good scraps, but I think Lubin gonna kind of be too much for him with the footwork, the movement, and
hey, I
Lubin
was gonna
crafting.
say,
Hmm.
yeah, I was gonna say, does Lubin be? I mean, not Lubin. I apologize. My apologies. Majimov, he's a mover, bro. He might not be
But
no
not
slick black fighter, but
right,
he
right,
still is a
right. You know what
mover.
I'm
You
saying.
know
You
what I
know what
mean?
I'm saying though.
Yeah.
It's different though.
He
Like
still
them
comes
that
with angles, you
European.
know.
That European style can be beat. That slick black fighter style, that's different.
Aldo is so funny. Yeah, that is a little bit of a different style, but I think Lubin will definitely make it a rough and rugged fight. But I don't know who's gonna win. Now, that's gonna be a good fight, and I can't wait to see it because obviously Boots wants whoever wins, but I would prefer Virgil to win because I just want to get that fight out the way. Everybody is keeps saying Virgil, Virgil, Virgil for Boots, and I want Boots to show them that Virgil ain't nothing but a stepping stone. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a definitely good fight, but I want to see that fight.
If it
And he
go
said
to the
he going
score,
with Lubin. Show
it,
riding
it,
with him. He said he going with Lubin. Hope he pulls it off either way. We got a good fight. Yeah, yeah, that's true. He's definitely a good fight.
if it go
Uh,
to the scorecards, if it go to the scorecards, Ortiz is gonna win.
okay. You see it going to the scorecards?
I mean, I hope it don't, but if it do go to the scorecards, they not gonna let Lubin win.
Mm.
It's a golden boy fight. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
They might
Man,
already have the
the
the refs
business of
paid off though.
boxing.
Huh?
The
I said they
business of
might already have the
boxing.
refs paid off for Virgil to win.
I mean, no, I mean, you just look at Oscar's track record. Like, remember the first Zepeda
That's
fight
it.
against Zepeda fight against Tevin Farmer. I thought Farmer won. You know,
I
it's
did
been
too.
right. It's been a lot of fights with Golden Boy, and not just Golden Boy. A lot of promotions, but mainly Golden Boy lately. Like where they fighters been getting the the nod on some iffy fights.
On some BS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Mm. I ain't mad at that. I definitely ain't mad at that. But that's up on the 8th. That'll be next weekend. And then obviously this undercard, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Well, we know Schofield pulled out. Child, I ain't even gonna get into Schofield no damn more. But then we got Edwards. His father's still everywhere talking trash about Abdullah, just talking ish.
I
Oh,
can't wait to see my boy
man.
Joshua Edwards, man, the heavyweight prospect.
Yeah,
I'll fuck with him. I like him.
that's Joshua. Yeah, um, yeah, he's on this card. And Stevens. Well, I can't read this name right there. Hey, look, I just seen him somewhere. And then full what was that? Full head? I don't know what that's gonna be.
Fogel.
Yeah. So now I guess they're looking to put I think they're gonna move full Edwards to the co-main, bro. They're just moving the card up. So it'll be a shorter night, I'm assuming, unless they find some I can fill the bottom, but um
Yeah,
oh,
I
okay,
heard.
he
I
wants
don't
to.
know. Ask
I put that
Elder.
link if y'all want to watch the Rashidi
Elder,
fight.
I want if Elder know because I heard they was trying to find JoJo a replacement. So Elder may know if they find a JoJo a replacement in the comments probably.
I said that
Yeah,
before,
they
but
was.
when
Yeah,
I
that's what
saw
they're
that,
doing.
that's what they doing because
Yeah, they're
Papa
finding him a
Schofield was
replacement.
on but Papa Schofield was on Mill City, and he just said that the fight was being pushed back. So I just assumed that they were pulling both of them.
No, no.
So
So
they
what's
just
gonna
can't
happen
find
is
JoJo.
so JoJo's gonna he's gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna fight, but then they're gonna spin the block. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're talking about later on.
So
Yeah,
are they
they're gonna
banking
Oh,
on
okay.
JoJo? So are they banking on
JoJo should be
JoJo
a
winning?
replacement, but he will be down on the
yeah,
card. So he'll be
basically.
pushed like to the prelims.
Huh?
Is that what he's gonna do? No, I was asking Elda if he's gonna be pushed to
No.
the prelims then. Okay. He's gonna be a replacement. Okay. Yeah, me too, Trini. I think this is gonna be a good. What y'all think about this Flax versus Tiger Johnson card on Pro Box Friday? What y'all think?
That Tiger
That should be a
Floss.
good scrap.
I mean that
Yeah.
Floss versus
No, Tiger
yeah,
Johnson. Yeah.
Tiger Johnson versus damn, what's the dude name?
Nicholas Flash.
Floss.
Nicholas Floss. Yeah,
Nicholas
yeah.
Floss. Yeah.
That's gonna be a good Pro Box put on good fights, period. But
I
that's
love
gonna be a good
Pro
fight.
Box. Them and
Yeah.
Yeah, they
OTS,
got three.
yo.
Pro Box got
They
three
be
cars
they be
on this
putting
month.
3 cards, right? Yep. They be putting on some bangers, yo. They
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah. Pro Box be
And
putting on some good fights.
Yeah, they do. Their matchmakers are really
I
good.
agree, Des.
That's fact.
I agree. Ain't no need to spend a block on that fight. I wouldn't waste my time either, Des. You 100% right
Yeah,
as far as that
yeah.
comment
Well,
because I
man, can
won't
I
waste
ask
my
y'all
time
something?
on Schofield.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Can I ask y'all something, man? So in one video that they did back to back in lives.
Who you talking about? Blue got to pay his phone bill. I ain't got no time for that. Okay, so we know that ProBox has a couple of cards coming on this month. Also OTX has a card with my boy Elijah Pierce. He's gonna be on there, and that's gonna be on. I believe Manny Pacquiao's son is on that card.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
obviously
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Manny
think
Pacquiao's son is on
Pacquiao
that card.
promoting it.
That's November 29th, ain't it?
I
That
believe
OTX card? Yep, I think I
so.
seen it's
Yes.
November 29th.
I think
Yeah, he's
Pacquiao
on that
promoting it.
card. Yeah, yep. Pacquiao is promoting that.
Yeah.
You were asking a question, Blue, before you
My
got
bad.
what happened, baby?
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah. I lost reception. My bad. What happened? Well, what I was saying was that um, one day, Schofield had a wrist brace on one hand, right? And the next interview that he did live, he had the wrist brace on the opposite side of him. Did anybody catch
These
that?
people are liars. These people are liars,
I
and
ain't catch
so
that.
I don't believe. I don't pay them any
Yeah,
mind. Anytime I see them, I just keep it moving because once you pull out 2 fights in 1 year, bro, you ain't trying to squabble. You're not
Yeah.
trying to
yeah.
squabble,
You ain't
bro.
trying to find him. That's
What
why I
you
And
said I
then
did
don't think.
was,
But hold on, let me tell y'all what I think the reason why he did this. So
yeah,
just hear
tell
me
me.
out. I think it makes a lot of sense. So check this out.
Hmm.
So JoJo doesn't bring. Look, JoJo is just fighting JoJo. They're not getting anything from this fight. Am I correct?
no,
Besides
Absolutely
money,
it's
nothing.
more of a step up fight. A step up fight. You know.
look at
Okay,
this.
so check
Look
this
at
out.
They
these risking
shit.
to lose.
I would say
So
Auntie
he's
Schofield
in line.
himself said it was just a stay busy fight for
Okay, well check this out. So this is a fight that people they're telling people this is a fight, but um right now if Tank Davis retires, they're number one. You know what I'm saying? They can fight. They're not number one, but they could fight for the man. They could fight the number one dude for the interim belt if
Mhm.
Tank retires. So if he's really
Hmm.
doing he fights this fight with Jake Paul and then he retires because he made all this money. You know what I mean? Think about it.
Devontae is
That
not
belt is
retiring.
he just
More
dropped the belt.
I
importantly,
think Kid Austin next fight.
No,
I think it's
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying,
Lucas.
what
I
I'm
think it's
saying,
gonna be Lucas Body. Lucas Body. He
well,
just
what I'm
won
thinking is,
a title eliminator on the MVP card about a month ago,
mhm.
and he's in position for the WBA as well. So they was already talking about trying to line them two guys up to fight. So I think Kid Austin next fight will probably be Lucas Body next in the title eliminator even more.
Well, but wouldn't it be easier just to fight the number one gentleman? You know what I'm saying? Fight him for the belt and fight instead of fighting for JoJo Diaz. Think about it. If because this fight is right around the corner. You see what I'm saying?
hold
So if
on,
they
y'all.
just
I'm so
stall
sorry.
out,
I did not even get. Hold on, Blue. I didn't get this super chat. Shout out to Burweezy with the 1999 in the super chat, and George C. Media smear campaign. Channel like Boston was already made him guilty. The haters unite. Well, shout out to y'all for the super chats, and we already knew that, bro. Go ahead, Blue Husband. They always hating on some shit. Go ahead.
well, I was just trying to say that that would make more sense for him to do when you think about it. I mean, that fight he at least gets to fight for the belt, and it takes why take a chance with JoJo because that's all JoJo has. Because I got Schofield knocking him out, but JoJo does have a puncher's chance. But why go fight the gentleman? You know what I'm saying? That's the number one fighter for for Tank's belt if he
Child, this
retires.
look
Do
like
you think
bed
that?
bugs.
I see. I
Do you
see
think?
the. I see the thing. I think the thing with the Schofields, they're banking on like they're not even trying to push for like their like with their position for the WBA. They're not even trying to push to fight fucking Tank. They're hopeful of Tank retiring or getting stripped,
Yeah.
and they play because they don't really want to fucking fight Tank for real. Honestly,
Nah, they
I
don't.
mean,
I
They
like
mean,
want to
it
kill
could
him.
be, but it could be a lot to do with because we seen a lot of dudes calling out Tank. Tank marched to the beat of his own drum, though. So it's like I can call
Hmm.
him out, but that don't still mean he gonna fight me. More as
And they
Hmm
that if
know
I
that. and they know
You,
that.
you see what I'm saying?
Well,
So like,
I would say this though, Rich Kid Austin, they want Shakur more than any fucking
but
body.
Shakur
Then
will
So
they should
fight
have
them
fought him
he
when
though.
they
keep
had the
they
chance.
keep calling for
Shakur will
Shakur.
fight him. Shakur will
Then
fight
they
him,
should have.
but
They should
right.
have fought him when they had the chance. I don't believe them. I don't. Let me tell you
Yeah,
something,
I don't
bro.
think they want
Them
that fight.
niggas over there, them niggas, they are nothing more than they're waste of time. They're almost on some T.O. shit. You know what I'm saying? This is the second fight this year with your healthy, able-bodied ass. First, you laying up in somebody's hospital bed like you half dead, and now 2 weeks later, it was miraculously clear, but you can't talk about it. Now, all of a sudden, you coming up here with your bed bugs. You know what I'm saying? Another week before a fight pushing, you know what I'm saying? After another man done went through a whole full training camp to fight your punk ass, and now you pulling out of another fight. This is unprofessional. I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell they think they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't it, bruh. This is not it. Your last fucking fight was what? Yolan Tellez, the one you fell off the chair, whatever the hell it was. That was your last damn fight. Oh no, Tevin Farmer. I'm sorry. Tevin Farmer was your last fight. Before then, it was Tellez, but you was supposed to have a force Shakur in between then, and now you're supposed to be back in the ring fighting JoJo Diaz, and now you up here with another damn injury.
Also, hold
Get
on,
the hell out of here.
don't forget. Remember, they said they had a Abdullah Mason fight on the table
The
that they
1.3
passed
million.
on.
Yeah, I remember that 1.3, and then
Yeah.
he signed the fucking Golden Boy
hmm
a 5-year deal for two
Yeah,
hmm
dollars
for 5 million.
$2 a
For five
year.
million.
Nobody
Yeah.
want to hear all of that.
Yeah, they done
What's
ducked
up,
a
That was
lot
Lee?
of shit. They done
that was
ducked.
the most that was the stupidest move I can even think of. Why would you go to making 333,000 every fight? You know what I'm saying? Pretty much doing 3 fights a year. You know what I mean? And for 5 years, and then turn down 1 million. You
And
turn
then
down
the
$1 million. You know what I'm saying, for
and then
one fight?
the thing about it, the way Turkey handing out bags, if you become a champion and get on his radar, he'll give you 5 million for one fucking fight. You know what I
No,
mean?
that's
Like,
about to change if they push this damn Zuffa boxing league through. Them niggas ain't making that much money. See, that's the misconception, right? He dangled the carrot in front of them, but that's all it is, a dangle in front of them. Because if you pay attention to that pay structure that they put out, ain't nobody gonna be making nowhere near that. And they're not looking to build stars, they're looking to build rock'em sock'em robots. They're taking away all of the sanctioned body belts. It's just gonna be that Zuffa belt and the ring belt. And then you can come in here and fight for that if you want to, but fight after fight after fight, you're gonna be in there fighting Goliath. Ain't gonna be no breaks, ain't gonna be no soft touches, ain't gonna be none of that shit. So I mean, I don't know what they think they're doing. I don't know what their plan is or what type of little map they trying to create. But
it
I
ain't
think to
gonna.
your point, they might be thinking that Tank is gonna vacate his belt and then what he's gonna get it in the email. What you want to be an email champion? You know what I'm saying? Instead of having to get out here and really fight for it, they another one strategic with their opponents. You know what I'm saying? They all that shit they talking about
Yeah.
Shakur, they wasn't sure they could beat Shakur. That's why the hell they didn't really want to get in that fight. And Oscar damn sure didn't want another goddamn loss.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I mean, you seen the way he
Yeah.
was moving Zepeda around Shakur. He didn't want that fight for the longest.
Well, think
Yeah,
about
you
it.
know,
And
he didn't
this,
want that fight for the longest. And they lost the 5 versus 5, didn't they? Didn't they lose every goddamn when they did that round robin
yeah,
shit? Didn't they lose
yeah,
all the goddamn
they
Golden
lost.
Boys lost?
All his
So
fighters lost in New York too. Remember that just that Times Square fight? Remember
that's
that
what
was
I'm
all
saying.
three.
Golden Boy been down
Uh,
bad for a minute now. They've been down bad
you
on the stat. I'm telling you. They
Ramirez
down
lost.
bad, yo. Yeah.
Ramirez lost. Ryan lost, and
Yep.
what's the other cat that
Barbosa.
Barbosa? Yeah, all three of them was with Golden Boy. They
Barbosa, the
all lost.
Golden Boy?
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
Golden Boy. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah,
Yep.
Bright Bella Barbosa. Yep, that's him. Yeah, so they've been
Mm-hmm.
down bad for a minute now. You know what I'm
For a
saying?
minute.
Oscar been down
Mm-hmm.
bad. You know, so he
Mm-hmm.
just trying to really. That's why I said they trying. I don't buy it for 1 second that he really wants Virgil to fight Boots. I don't buy that. You know, they still want the king of 154 perception, you know what I'm saying, with Virgil. But the thing is they're taking a risky fight with Lubin. This is correct. But I think he's more confident that Virgil could beat Lubin than he is that Virgil could beat Boots.
The reason why I don't believe it because if you've been listening to them lately, they've been talking about 60. They've been talking about going to 60. So I'm like, how y'all talking
He
about
just did an
Boots?
interview maybe a week ago where he said that, that fight will definitely be talked about after Virgil gets past Lubin, if he gets past Lubin. And you already heard Eddie Hearn, they pulling up at that fight, so they putting pressure on these boys.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
We're
I
gonna
heard him
see
say
who
that.
really was the duck all this time. They're gonna put that pressure on them, and we're gonna
Man,
see what pipes they bust.
man,
Yeah.
sis, what this my thing. Like everybody's putting all the harness on boots on the situation with Virgil when Virgil team they keep continuing to say, "Oh, we gonna do what we want to do and we'll fight boots on our time and
Oh
all of
yeah,
this shit." Like
oh yeah,
they trying
oh
to
yeah.
they're trying to big dog Virgil. Virgil trying to big dog Boots the same way they try to big dog Xander. Like, and he's not even a fucking A side to Boots at all.
No, but see, they
And the
gonna
fact
push
that he
it
was the
like he
A side
is though.
to Xander was crazy to me. Xander's the champion. How you the A side to him? But I guess because he's got the bigger name.
Yeah, they gonna push it as if he the A side. Like with any fight, you already seeing that they saying he number one at 54 when you got four fucking champions. You see what I'm saying? So they gonna make him the A side, which I don't understand that neither though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ring Magazine got him number one and
They got him
shit.
number one, right? You see what I'm saying? They got four, and
Yeah,
you got four.
yeah,
You literally
yeah.
got four sanctioned champions,
Yep,
and they got him
That's
yep.
ranked ahead of
that's
all of them.
exactly why I don't give a fuck about Ring Magazine rankings. Not one fucking
Yep.
bit.
Nope. Nope, not at
Yeah.
all.
I
Nobody don't give
seen
a
that. I
damn.
said that's bullshit. If anything, I mean, I think the favorite at 54 would be Boots. But if anything, if you're gonna say a number one, I would say it would be Fundora.
Yeah, I would. They now they say Fundora.
I
I'm
can agree to
fine with
that.
that.
I can agree to
Boot.
that.
They
Yeah,
had
I can
Boots at
agree to
number
that.
7 on that motherfucker, which I
Right,
was
shit
like,
like
what?
that. Yeah, shit
Yeah.
like that. It's like, I mean, I understand he only had one fight, but if we go on our projection, then which one of them niggas you see beating Boots, honestly,
And the fact that Virgil ain't never been a goddamn champion.
at all?
This shit is diabolical, bro.
And he
Even
started
on
at
the
40.
even and
Remember, he
even on a
started fighting
deeper
at 40.
perspective. Yeah, motherfuckers, they talk about Zuffa TKO. They talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna go by the Ring Magazine rankings and shit. And then they doing all of this shit with the Revival Act with Muhammad Ali and all of that shit. Man, like, how they talking about you can't trust the fucking sanctioning bodies, but how can you trust the flawed fucking rankings from the Ring Magazine too? That shit is flawed as fuck.
Yeah, that's
That shit
And they're
bullshit.
gonna be
that
able
ain't
to
shit to be
control.
trusted.
They're gonna be able to control everything. And guys, don't forget that they vote at the Senate on November 5th for that. So we got to keep our eyes peeled. I'm gonna be checking to see if there's like a calling number because before I know they was doing like Zoom calls and stuff. I will definitely be checking that to see, and it'll be posted on my community page because I'm watching that like a damn hawk. It is going to be November 5th, as we already know. I think it was maybe last week or the week before. They passed it in California 6-0. The CASC voted in the dark, in the night, like some robbers. They went in there and
Yeah,
they
in the wee
voted
hours, the motherfuckers was asleep
6-0.
when they was doing that shit, sis.
I told you
Motherfuckers
that's
was
what they do.
asleep in their bed.
That's that Congress shit. When as soon as I seen it the next morning, I was like, oh, they did this in the middle of the night because they didn't want no pushback. They saw how much pushback they got when they brung it to the open forefront. So they said, we're gonna do this in the middle of the night like some perverts, which is what they did. So hopefully they don't play that shit again on November 5th. Though we're gonna definitely see because that is the final one where they bring it to the Congress, bring it to the Senate floor. So I'm gonna be watching, yo. I'm definitely gonna be watching. And we're gonna see. I know previously, uh, oh God, what is her name? I got her face in my head, but I can't think of her name. She ran for president, but she lost. I know her and Cory Booker. They brung it. They were actually fighting for it a while ago. I don't know if it's like a year or two ago. I was watching something in Congress, and they were actually fighting for the Muhammad Ali Act. So this is something that they, kind of sort of been trying to do. So hopefully they just don't get it through because it's gonna be all bad. Ain't nothing gonna be good about it. I know it's a voluntary league and you can sign up for it, but they already have, I believe, 400 people already signed up for it. And then obviously they're looking to get the amateurs, the ones who ain't really making no money already, so they can't tell that offer is straight out of that's a 360 record deal promotion offer. That they try to offer these niggas. So hopefully, they don't get it passed. Because if they do, oh boy. But yeah,
Yeah,
their league is only gonna have those two belts, and it's just gonna be them. You can't cross promotion, nothing. So the sanctioning bodies will be out. They will have you can't your WBA, your WBO, your WBC belts. that shit ain't even gonna count over there.
But
So all
see,
that hard work, goop.
they not gonna get nothing but prospects because ain't nobody of no significance gonna sign with them just because of that. Like, why would I go sign with y'all when I'm making more than that per fight? You see what I'm saying? With another company. Not to mention my overall contract. Like it just ain't even, and I can cross promote. I can
I
go
forgot
across
about
the
that. It is.
street.
I forgot about that. It is a government shutdown. So whenever they vote, I'm still gonna be watching. Des, thank you. I forgot about that. It is on the government shutdown. So we're gonna see how that affects it too. But nevertheless, I know they're gonna be trying to vote sometime this month whenever they bring their tired asses back up. What you was saying, Rich?
I said they not really gonna get nobody to sign with
Mhm.
them because nobody's gonna want to
They
sign
got
with them.
400 people.
And they are probably prospects though. You see, that's what I meant to say. Nobody of
Mhm.
significance, I don't think, will sign with them. You won't get no big names to sign with them, I don't think, because just the way that it's structured when they making more money doing what they doing here. You know, instead of going over there having to not make as much money, you restricted on where you can and can't fight. You can't get the accolades like you want. Like going undisputed means something. You know, over there, that's not, you know.
Mhm.
So I don't think a lot of people will sign with them.
Yeah, and I'm just reading that Dana White he wants Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao too underneath the Zuffa boxing.
Floyd ain't gonna go for that shit.
Man, he reaching. He
Yeah,
reaching.
Floyd,
That's
Floyd,
big
Floyd ain't going
reach.
for that shit. Floyd ain't going for that.
Floyd is his boy. Ain't
I
Floyd the
don't.
one that gave him the money to start the UFC?
Uh. Nah, Floyd
I could have
against the
sworn.
UFC.
Nah, he
Nah,
gave Dana White some money. Hold
that was
on.
Tillman.
No, I,
That was Tillman Fertitta, the owner of the Rockets, and like a couple other motherfuckers that gave him the money.
I could have sworn Mayweather because he loved him some Mayweather.
Now Floyd don't like that. You remember Floyd was on ESPN arguing with the UFC fighters and all that way before he fought Connor.
Hold on a second. Because I know I read that before. But yeah, so I mean, this Zupa League, we'll see what happens with it. They have a decent little roster. Um, to your point, I don't think it's like no significant names, but I knew they do have a couple of guys over there that I recognize. I believe who was it? I think he's from Jersey too. Is it Nick something another? Right from
You probably
Oh
get
yeah.
some recycle fighters that's looking to get their career back going and might start or go over
Yeah,
there somewhere.
they got Vito Milanicki,
That's what I meant. Vito Milanicki. I
Brandon
thought it was Nick something.
Adams, Sergey
Yeah, you see
Boychuk,
like
Colin Wash, like a
right,
lot of
like Brandon
CD
Adams,
level type fighters, like you know what I mean,
journeyman
and
type niggas.
prospects.
Yeah,
Facts,
like
facts.
Brandon Adams is a journeyman type of dude. So yeah, like that's type of shit that's
Hold
gonna
on a
go over there.
second. Uh-huh. I know he got some sort of connection.
Like I don't see them
Um,
getting no Shakur or no motherfucker like that.
nah,
Keyshawn,
hell no.
Yeah, because I
like
mean,
Keyshawn.
because if you put them in that system, like the thing is, like, I mean, they're saying they're trying to do 12 events a year, and they're gonna try to do like 2 to 3 super fights out of the the scheduled year for Zuffa TKO. So you will see them try to make like a fight like Floyd and Manny and try to build an undercard with your guys under that shit. You know what I mean? Shit like
Okay,
that.
so it just says that he used to train with Mayweather and his uncle Roger in Las Vegas. Because I knew they knew each other. Um, and that's how they built that fight on the
And then you
Mayweather
just
versus
look at it just
Roger.
like the pay scale that they're doing with the fighters. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of those fighters ain't gonna be jacking that pay scale shit. Like, and of
Hell
course
nah.
the fighters is already like a lot of the fighters that's fighting with Turkey, a lot of them guys they want that guarantee bag. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right.
Dana White is not about to be giving them that bag. Like Dana White's gonna have a lot of problems negotiating fights because he ain't gonna be able to negotiate fights like he do in the UFC and boxing. Like that's gonna be a big fucking problem with him. And then even on top of that, just to add more context to the situation, I think Dana White and Turkey both of them guys being egotistic guys, I think they're gonna
Oh,
be
they're gonna.
bumping
It's
heads a
somebody gonna
lot.
stab each other in the back. It's gonna be stabbing each
Yeah,
other
we
in the
done talked
back.
about it on the Read the Room show on our Read the Room show, sis. Like
They
both of them
definitely gonna.
motherfuckers, that
Oh
they get
yeah.
that jail that shit ain't gonna mix well with them. Cause Turkey,
Nope.
he wants you to bow down and do what he says, and Dana White, he ain't that type of guy. Dana White want to do shit his own way, so that's gonna be a fucking
Dana White
problem
is gonna
between them two
use.
motherfuckers.
Dana White is gonna use Turkey to finish giving him the money to build the Zupa League, and then watch. It's gonna be some between the two of them too. Dana White is a snake, and so is Turkey. So it's all about who bites each other first.
See, the thing
That's
that's gonna
it.
kill Turkey is because uh, Turkey been putting on some good cards, but you're not gonna be able to do that with that pay scale. You're not gonna be able to pay a Benavidez, a Devin Haney, a Mason, and a Bam on the same card with that Zuffa pay scale shit. It's just not gonna work.
And then you remember Turkey just at extended a more stake in the matchroom fucking brand. So
Look,
like
it's on. Yep.
he's still fucking with like Matt, like with Eddie. He that's the fuck Dana better be watching and be careful. Because motherfucker, I can see a play where Turkey fuck around and say fuck Dana. If Dana fuck this shit up, he
Hmm.
say fuck Dana. You out. I'm because he already built it. He still have his whole situation with Golden Boy, Queensberry, and Matchroom and shit. You know what I mean? Where he
He got
building with
And
them
PBC at
remember,
motherfuckers
top
still.
rank.
Yeah,
Eddie
along with PVC,
Eddie
like
came
he
out and
working
He
with
got
said.
PVC and
top
top
rank
rank
and
too.
PBC. Yo, he got a little
Eddie
everybody
came
fucking
out
with
and
him, man.
said. Eddie came out and said when he was on the Ariel Hawani show, he knows how to do what he's told. Does Dana? So he's already putting that out there.
Because Eddie looking at it like if Turkey gonna pay for the fights, I just recoup as being a promoter.
Yeah,
Like I
and
could,
that see
yeah.
But see,
that's my
that's what
thing. That's
landed
the
them in the
problem.
situation that they're in now. That's what landed them in the situation that
Right,
they're in now.
right.
Being lazy, not
Absolutely,
doing their own
sis.
damn jobs.
Absolutely, because that's the problem. Because motherfuckers would have wanted fucking top rank and fucking oh shit, who was working with Usyk? Motherfuckers would have wanted the promoters to
Queensberry top
make
rank.
Usyk,
I mean,
yeah, Usyk and Fury together. Like motherfuckers like, no, y'all put y'all money together to get Usyk and Fury together instead of waiting on Turkey to put that shit on. You feel me? Like
but
this certain particular fights, you know what I'm saying, where I think as fans we can understand and just feel that some of these guys, some of the promoters, they could have been making some of these big fights themselves,
exactly,
but they
that's a
wasn't
fact.
doing it. You know what I mean? And
That's
that's
a
where
fact.
they let Turkey come in the game, and that's where he is. He heavy in the game and play right now.
But see, the only thing about that, like they could have been making them like how they came together to make the like how Bud had to leave to make the Earl fight. They should have came together and made that fight. Period. Top ranking PBC. But see, Turkey, what he doing is he giving Fury and Usyk 150 million guaranteed, shit like that. You know what I mean? Giving Canelo 150 guaranteed, shit like that. The promoters can't beat that. They can't fuck with that. So it's kind of like
Yeah, but that's not a sustainable business model.
it's not. It's not. It's
Especially when
not.
you're not getting anything in return. Only thing I can think of is they're looking way, way down the line. And like we said, that's the carrot, you know what I'm saying? But that's not a sustainable business model. And everybody knows that. That's why they are getting some of these bigger name guys to fight on their cards because they know that this nigga's just giving out random money. But what happens is he's dulling your star power because look at this card on the 22nd. You mean to tell me that card should not be in America? That is a fire ass card from top to bottom. Why you put all the hot cards in Saudi Arabia and all the BS cards over here in America? That New York card, they could have took that shit to Saudi Arabia. Ain't nobody care nothing about it. You ain't let nobody come close to the ring. Anyway, you had shit in the middle of Times Square and had people sitting 2 or 3 blocks away. You could have kept that shit in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
All right, hustle baby. I'll see you later.
Did y'all like that Berlanga and Did y'all like that Berlanga and Shakur in them card?
It keeps saying boom.
Oh, Belanga,
You
huh?
talking
So
about
you said say that again?
Did y'all like that Shakur and Berlanga card in New York?
The
It
pay,
was a cool card what they put together, but I think with that card in particular, it was just like I think the setting wasn't the best setting for that shit. I think they should have been more of an arena. This is my opinion, but I mean the night far as like the actual card what they put together was a decent card, like, but the fights wasn't.
no,
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 it
no,
wasn't.
that card was in the arena, bro. The Shakur and them card, that was in an arena.
No, that was in a tennis court in New York.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
was in
right.
New
That's
York.
right. That's
The
right.
win. Yeah.
Not I'm talking about
Yeah,
not the Wembley.
yeah,
No,
Yeah,
not
that
it
the
was
was.
at the
win.
tennis
That was.
court.
That was in
It just
Queens.
had a
And shit,
weird
right?
vibe that night. Like I don't know what it was. Like I don't know what it was with like that card and that New York card where like it was just the vibes was just weird with the settings and
Hey,
just
Sherwin, baby.
the
I make sure
fights
y'all snacks
wasn't
like that.
yeah the actual fights wasn't all the way that that crazy for real either.
You
Like
didn't like the
I mean
fight?
like
The fight was good, I think.
I think the fights was okay. It just I don't know like when you got I think what was that night? So we had, of course, the Shakur. It was that was a good fight.
Shakur
The,
Malanga.
of course the Belanga shit was short lived. Of course they had what David Morrell
Oh,
on that
no, my
card.
bad.
Was
A
it David
side
Morrell?
block.
I did like the David Morrell fight though. I did like the David Morrell fight.
I like the Sabrina Matias fight too.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
Sabrina Matias and Alberto Puello.
Yeah, it was actually
Yeah.
the fights was pretty decent. Like it was pretty decent card. It was
It's
way
just the
better than
production
that
and the
fucking
location.
May 1st shit. That May 1st and May 2nd
Yeah,
weekend
that may card that
bullshit. Nah,
weekend
well
was
anyway
trash.
had to save the weekend that week.
He definitely did. He definitely did because Canelo was trash,
That was the
and so
that
was
was the worst weekend of boxing this year, sis. The worst weekend of
yeah.
boxing.
Hmm.
Clearly, like, but they try to make us forget about that weekend too. Like, wait.
I can't. It's burned into my damn brain. I can't figure out that shit. Mm-mm. But the fights itself. You talking about the fights itself or the overall?
The card period, the fights, uh, just the card period. Like, I mean, it was a turkey card, so I mean, just which I think about that one.
Yeah. I say that's Shakur. When you that Shakur and Belega card actually ended up being the solid card. That ended up being the solid card. Way better than that May shit. I mean, I think with some of the shit with Turkey, with some of the cards he had, like he had put together like a solid card here. Then he'll put a fire ass card in Saudi Arabia. Then he'll give us some shit that's decent here. Then he'll put something good in Saudi Arabia. Then he'll do something where he'll put a good card in the U.S. just to appease the fans. Then he'll put another fire ass card in Saudi. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I
you
mean, I
see
think
how he move it. Like you know what I'm saying?
the, the
Like
thing
we want to
about
see
that
some of
card,
them real fire ass cars that he be doing in Saudi here in the U.S. That be the thing that I think some of the fans be criticizing him about.
I mean, that I be feeling that. The only thing that I'm cool with is they getting that global recognition because boxing is a worldwide sport. You know what I mean? It's a global sport, so that's the only thing.
But it's
But
not
I
really
do
global
agree,
recognition.
like fighting over there in Saudi and overseas.
There's no
Period. You get
fans.
them fans.
There's no fans. There's
They
no fans
diehards
allowed.
over there. Them people love them. Them people love boxing over there.
Yeah.
Man, them
You
motherfuckers be
see a
over there in
pin
their
drop in them
phones and
damn arenas.
everything. They don't even be paying
Mm-hmm.
attention to the damn fights for real.
I mean, they love their fighters more than us, though. I mean, like we throw our fighters away, they don't. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Like we
I
like
disagree. They
Nah,
booed Shakur after
I'll give you
stopping
that with
Josh
the UK
Padley, bro.
fans.
exactly
The
because
UK
Padley's
Like
not
fans.
they
there.
like Saudi, bro. When Shakur fought Josh Padley in Saudi, they booed him after he stopped him in the ninth round, bro. Like that shit was nasty work to see that.
And then you gotta also
Oh, you know
understand
what,
Shakur.
y'all? Hold on, Rich. I forgot. We have that. Also the Eubank, the Eubank versus Conor Ben rematch is this month.
Fire.
It's on the
Uh,
15th.
I like that.
I
I,
don't. We don't need to see that again.
Hey,
I
I
like that.
seen this clip. I seen the clip with Bo Mack and Eubank. They was training, and Bo Mack
Yeah, I
was
saw that too.
motivating them and shit and everything. Like I was like, hey
Hmm
man, I got Eubank winning this shit, man, because of Bo Mack, dog.
You
Yeah,
made
it's
one
gonna
the
be.
last one. And I'll tell you what, his daddy won, he won. Let it go, kind of Ben. You and your daddy, just go and sit down. Go and sit down.
Yeah, they cashing out.
Yeah, I didn't really want this rematch. I've been on record saying, this even when we announced this fight, when it happened, I was like, man, I really don't care for the rematches. I felt like Eubank won that fight kind of, a little bit more clear to me a little bit than Ben, even though it was a great fight, one of the, the best fights of this year for sure. But the rematch, I felt like it was unwarranted because I felt like Eubank, he should be up at 168, man. He really shouldn't be fighting at 160. That's just my opinion. Like we seen that man kill himself to
I
make
think that's what he
160 in
said
that
he was
first
gonna
fight with
do.
Ben, and then they're fighting at the same weight again. So like that's gonna be something to really take in. That's why you see a lot of people with this particular fight with the rematch. A lot of people is believing Ben could probably win because they think fucking Eubank is gonna come in this bitch real drained in the fight.
I think he gonna move up anyway. I think that's what he was talking about doing because remember he was trying to fight Canelo at 68.
Well, here's the thing, right? So even with that, and he damn near killed himself to make weight last time, rolling himself up like a goddamn pig in a blanket. Looked
Mhm.
ridiculous just to make that weight. He was extremely drained. I don't know why he would agree to that weight again. But to me, although kind of been he did his thing, you know what I'm saying? He definitely let me know he got a little more dog in him than I thought he did. I don't think even with the rematch, I don't think he'll beat him. I just don't.
Nah, he
But
too. I
I
think
guess
he
that's
too
where they're
too
gonna
too
fight.
strong.
I think, I guess that's why they'll fight to show us who's who and what's what. But sometimes there's no need for a rematch, just like the Wardley and Parker fight. Do y'all feel the need for a rematch? Because I know Parker's calling for one amidst the stoppage
Ah,
controversy. Do
I
y'all
gotta
think that
see.
fight
That's
warrants a
tough,
Yeah,
rematch?
sis. Sis,
yeah,
sis,
yeah.
I feel like I gotta watch that. I only watched it
That
the first time. I mean, when it was live. So
that
I feel
need a
like I
Yeah,
gotta
rematch.
me
watch
too.
that fight back one more time just to really be
That
sure if I feel like I want to say like if it was a real true defining for us, a rematch in that fight. Because
that
the
need a
thing
rematch.
is, I felt like watching it live, the stoppage.
Hmm
The thing was Parker wasn't giving no action back. So he wasn't defending himself,
Yeah,
even though
yeah.
I felt like the punches wasn't powerful where I felt like Parker was like, fucking being hurt in that whole sequence. But at the same
Hmm.
time, it's like, damn, you wasn't defending yourself, so I can see why they stop it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? You weren't defending yourself, but you know what I mean? I felt
hmm
like he wasn't hurt in the sense. So I see why you got both sides. People are like, oh yeah, we want to see the rematch, or you got people that saying like, oh, we don't want to see the rematch because we felt like shit. Parker would probably lose, probably even worse in the next fight. So I see on both sides. It's just I gotta watch that back to really give a true, definite answer on that shit, just to see like the whole entire fight. Because when we watch these fights live sometimes I had to go back and watch fights at times because yeah, when you watch fights live, you probably not gonna you're gonna miss some shit that you do in that first glimpse from when you watch it a second or third or fourth watch. You know what I mean? So that's why it'd be a good time, a good thing when you as a fan, sometimes you gotta go back and watch some of these fights, after you watch them live because of the emotions and you see shit is some shit, everything be moving fast. You may be watching a fight with some of your guys or some of your friends and all of that shit and you miss some shit within the fight. Yeah, I mean, it always happens. I know it happened with
hmm
myself and shit, even though I watch a lot of shit by myself and with my wife and shit. But yeah, man, like that's just something that fight with Parker and
And
Worley.
he said Parker came in too big. You think he came in too big, bro?
I think he did too. I think he did too. I think he was a
Mm.
little bit more heavier than I usually see him. Like he's a little bit more leaner, you know what I'm saying, and thin than he was in that fight with Worley. Like I will say that because I felt like part. I was like, I'm watching the fight. I'm like. damn, did he? I said it on my show the other day. I was like, damn, did he get fucking old overnight? Because it looked like Parker was a little bit, a little bit more slow in motion, a little bit. Like he wasn't, maneuvering around, fluently as I usually see him. Like that's just my eyes watching him. Like. You know what I'm saying? Like he was setting some traps and some angles and stuff and doing his thing, as far as his skills and stuff with Wardley in the fight, where some people felt like he was winning the fight, you know what I'm saying, on the
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, I
So
had him
like
up. I had him up.
So let me ask y'all this then, right? So with the situations that just happened, and obviously the fight just took place last weekend, and we know that Parker he's Usyk's WBO mandatory, right? Is he still the mandatory at the WBO?
No, no, no. That's now it's
yeah,
Warley.
Wardley took his spot. Yeah,
Yeah,
See,
Warley
that's the
got
Wardley
him.
took
thing.
his spot. Okay, because
Parker
I'm about
gave
to
his
say, do we even
position,
still want
like
to
he
see
put his
Parker?
position on the line, sis. Like he put his
Yeah.
position on the line for Usyk in the fight with Wardley, and
He's been
he
fighting for
lost the
Usyk's
fight.
love for
So
all
that's
this
why he
time. He's been
like
fighting for Usyk's
that's why
love
he reaching for
forever,
that fucking
child.
rematch because
He
he
could have
wanted to stay
he,
back in position.
but he could have did like Dubois, because remember Dubois was supposed to fight him, but Dubois ended up pulling out for his title fight with AJ, and he ended up beating AJ and getting the belt.
Yeah.
I think Parker really believed he was gonna beat him, and I
I think
think
I do too.
I
I
think
do
Frank
too.
Warren believed it too. Frank Warren didn't believe Wardley was gonna beat Parker for real,
I didn't.
honestly,
I
because he
didn't because
matched
if
him
you look at
up.
I didn't like. Bro, Parker done fought every fucking body at heavyweight. That's why I'm like, damn, he let this unexperienced dude. But that's boxing. You just never know. So
Let me ask you this, Rich. Do you think he should have? You think Parker shouldn't have fought Wardley and just said, "Fuck it, I'm waiting till Usyk come back off his injury and we get it on"?
hell no, I wouldn't have fought him. I wouldn't have did it because you got to think about. Look at what happened now. You might not get this opportunity again because you got to think they making a new nigga every day. You see what I'm saying?
That's a
And you
fact.
getting older. You getting older. Usa getting older. Like this, you might not get that again. And they pushing them young dudes, Wardley, Utama, all them
Well,
little young.
Usyk said he planned on fighting until he's 41. So I don't, that's where I take a little context with that. Like
Mr.
where
Footloose,
I
Mr.
don't.
But but
Footloose
but
himself,
but
huh?
but but this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. If you Parker dig this, you know you at the point in your career where this is your last chance. You gonna take it with Wardley, or you gonna wait it out and take it with Usyk where you can get everything.
Right. That's my question right there. That's why I said, what would you do in that situation?
I would have
Was
waited.
you
I
going to
would have
say
waited.
fuck it and wait it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would have
yeah,
pulled out.
bro.
I would have pulled out
Yeah,
because
he's
I
a
mean
heavyweight, a light
the
heavyweight.
yeah, and then the risk out don't outweigh the reward. Like I don't get nothing if I beat Worley. He wouldn't have got shit. What Worley got now is he got your spot and he beat Joseph Parker, former champ, like all of that. You know,
Man, took his spot crazy, bro. And then
took that.
like Parker over there is sick. He is like shit. How you want that rematch? Because he think the stoppage was
Parker worked
unjust
hard, bro. Look,
injustice.
think about Parker last three fights before that. He fought all punchers, but Coley.
I really feel bad for him. I really feel bad
Right,
for
bro.
Parker, man. I really do. No
He
cap, I really
I do
do.
too because he been waiting to fight Usyk for a minute.
forever. Look at who he had to go through. He had to fight Wilder, Big Bang, and Martin Bacoli, bro. Like he earned that
Yeah,
shit. He earned that shit. Like he
yeah,
worked
it's
for that
sad.
shit.
It's sad.
Yeah, I
It's
would have went. I
sad,
wouldn't have
really.
took that fight. I would have did like Dubois. I would have pulled out. I mean, shit. I'm gonna take my
Mm.
chance with Usyk. If I get beat by Usyk, at least I lost to a goat, not no fucking prospect. Like, nah,
That check must have been good on that
it
Wardley
had to
fight,
be.
man. It
Had
had
to
to be a
be.
good check. It definitely
Had
had
to
to be a
be.
nice little check for sure.
Had to
Cause I'm
be. And
like,
then
bro, I'm looking at the position, like, cause I mean, look at Kid Austin, what he's doing. He's basically doing the same fucking thing right now. He's not fighting Jojo Diaz because he in position. He literally said it in one of his interviews recent time, saying like, yo, it ain't no reason for us to risk us, hurting our wrist even more due to the fact that we're in championship contention and stuff, and in a fight that's a stay busy
Yeah,
fight with
but bro,
Jojo
to your
Diaz.
point, like you said, he never pushed the issue. So is that what he really wants, or is he banking on Tank dropping that belt? He never pushed the
Man,
issue, even though they
sis,
probably
they
pay that
keep
nigga
they
step
but you
aside
but you
anyway.
you listen to him though, sis, in the interviews. They keep saying like, oh, they're waiting on
Yeah.
or Tank to retire or Tank to move up and like they keep giving all these hypothetical shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, where it's like, bro, like
They
y'all the
banking on that
men
shit.
push y'all position. Y'all don't want to push y'all position,
Exactly.
so. You know what I mean? Like, cause of shit.
Do y'all think?
We just seen Gearsoft. He pushed his position against motherfucker Rolly.
Yeah, but they about to pay him step aside. Ain't nobody gonna try.
Right, yeah. But look, do y'all think Oscar is playing a role in that? Like, don't fuck with that
Yeah,
W.
hell yeah, hell
Yeah.
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 Cause of shit, Oscar didn't even think fucking Ryan was ready to fight Tank. So we know he ain't gonna think Kid Austin ready to
But
fight fucking
Oscar's
Tank.
smart. One thing about Oscar and his matchmaking,
Why
he
you think
ain't
they
no
keeping
dummy.
Virgil away from Boots?
Oh
He
They keeping
yeah,
telling
for
Virgil away from
sure.
Boots.
right. He telling them niggas don't take that fight. Like he said he told Canelo don't take that Floyd fight. Like he be telling them
But
like
no,
don't do that shit. Like he
but
ain't no
Rich
dummy.
yeah, no, but Rich, to your exact point, that's the same shit with the Shakur shit. Oscar did not want that fight. Remember the
Nah,
Schofields went on camera and they were saying, well, we're the boxer. We said we want this fight. Oscar make this fight, and Oscar made this fight, so we thankful, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, that was Oscar in their ear the whole time. I can make you a star, I can make you a champion, you just gotta give me time. Trust and believe me, Oscar did not want that fight. And if we got to pull out and look like some damn crazy people, pull out and look like some crazy people. The same way, like you just said, bro, with this JoJo Diaz fight, they are sitting around waiting to see what Gervonta is going to do.
yeah. And see,
And
the
since
only
the
reason
Tevin
why
Farmer fight, because that was an easy fight for them. Tevin Farmer had just been in 3 back-to-back wars. You know what I'm saying? Arguably lost all, he lost the one to Zepeda, well, two on record, but I thought he only lost one to Zepeda. But
and I
hell,
thought
Tim Palmer was tenderized, beat down and tenderized. He was easy money for that little boy.
and I thought he beat Ray Muay before that on Top Rank. I thought he beat him, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
but see, they
Muratala.
have
A lot of people
plans. They
believe
have
he
this
won that
already
Muratala
planned.
fight.
yeah,
Facts.
Farmer won that fight. But yeah,
He
that's a
was cooking
fact.
in that one.
That's a fact. The only reason why they went forward with the Shakur fight was because the turkey money. You know what I mean? Like, if it
Mhm.
wasn't for that turkey money, Oscar wouldn't even entertain that shit. Same thing with Zepeda. He wouldn't have entertained that shit if Turkey wouldn't have threw that money out there. Like, Oscar
Yeah.
ain't dumb. He
Because
know.
he is to make that fight.
He was mandatory though. He was mandatory, so it's like they had to push that position because the thing was, like I said before, I know some people don't like to hear the shit, but Zepeda was number one in all the sanction bodies at one
All four
fucking point.
sanction bodies.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? At one fucking point, and they pushed for the Shakur shit because they thought Shakur was, the easiest op for him. And of course, they knew it was a big, Oscar, he knew it was a high possibility that fucking Zepeda was going to lose to Shakur. I mean, just look at the fact that, what's Zepeda? Zepeda's like fucking 35, 36 and one or some shit like that. Like, he done had all these fucking fights and he didn't get a championship fight until like after his 30th something fight. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like just read the room with that in general. You feel me? Like it take you all this time, all these years, 30s plus fights for you to actually get your shot at the strap. You know what I mean?
And it's
Like,
the same shit I'm saying about Virgil. He's doing the same shit with Virgil, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
he
pay
not
attention. Look
gonna.
at all of these fights. He's keeping Virgil away from certain guys. 8 years a damn interim champion. I mean, I'm exaggerating with that, but for real, you never challenged nobody for their belt. You happy just being an interim champion?
And I think it's
There's a
partly to do
reason for
to.
that shit.
I think partly to do to the fact that the Golden Boy roster is just weak. They don't really got shit over there,
Yup, yup.
facts.
so he got
And
to
they
hold
keep getting
on to
beat
what
because
he
of the
got.
post.
I
And they
think
keep getting
outside
beat
of
because of the post.
right, I
You
like
know,
because
he said Ryan has two more fights under Golden Boy than Ryan said he had one. So and then, of course, Oscar said that him and Ryan hasn't even talked and everything. And, he's hoping that they can get back to have a conversation. They can get back to work
Because
and
Ryan's his only
building
real
a fight.
star. His only
that's
real
all he
star,
got.
really.
That's all he got. I
Ryan's his
mean, he got
only real, like, star.
yeah. Like I mean, I guess you could say Virgil a little bit, Azerto Ramirez, but I mean that's really all he got.
He
Yeah,
always
They
got
trying
his
to
he's
keep
like
line
Brian
now.
locked
he's
in. They
like
ain't trying to let Brian go down.
exact because like you can look at like Top Rank, PBC, Matchroom. They let niggas go swapping them out all day because they loaded. Like they ain't worried about it. You know, and Top Rank the best at building up stars. They don't give a damn about letting a nigga go. Oscar, he got to hold on.
Yo. Now that's true though.
Top Rank
That's
could
true.
build up. Yeah,
Wildflowers.
top Rank could build up a nigga quick. Like Xander Zayas. You
Mm.
know what I mean? Like
So, but
Abdullah
don't do
Mason. Like
Xander. Y'all gonna leave Xander the hell alone, and y'all gonna leave Abdul alone. So let me ask
Hey,
y'all
hey,
this then.
I had a question about Xander real quick while we just spoke of
Hold
him
on, let me
because
ask my question real quick, bro.
wait,
So
sis,
let me
what
ask
is
you a
that?
question. You just made mention that Top Rank obviously has the best matchmaking in the business. What do you think about this Norman versus Devin fight?
me, 50-50.
Hmm.
I think it's
Okay.
50-50. I was just saying earlier on Cam show, I think to me, like how it remind me of the modern day Floyd versus Zad when they fought. Like
Hey, ladies, I talk. How y'all doing, baby? Uh-huh. You
yeah,
said
and
what?
that's what I believe. I believe it remind me of the modern day Floyd versus Zab a little bit. But I think it's a 50-50 fight.
I can't say what boxing match it reminds me of until after I see them fight. If you mean like in terms of like styles,
Yeah,
um,
the build up, and the styles and all that.
I don't know, Oscar. Who fight like Oscar? Which one of them you think fight like Oscar?
No. Zab Zuda and Floyd.
Huh. I gotta see them fight first. I definitely don't think that Devin got Zab's heart. He might, but I don't see that really. But I can see that. I want to see them in the ring first. I think it's going to be a good fight. I don't think that it's as far apart skill wise as people would have you believe. So I can't wait to see this fight. It's definitely going to be a good fight.
I
Um,
I I can't wait to see it because I want to see like I mean it can go either way, but I want to see if Norman can't knock Dev out, can he dig in his bag? Can he outbox him? Like I want to see that shit. Like
you know
that's
what? That's crazy because I've been thinking that because I'm so sick of people. Whenever they see you got a little bit of power, all of a sudden you just turn into this brute. You don't got no type of skills. So I would rather prefer to have Brian Norman outbox Devin,
yeah, I want to
honestly,
see
just
that.
to
Yeah, I
prove
want to
that
see
he
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
can.
I can
But
tell you right
I'm
now,
not mad at a
we seen
knockout.
it in
I'm
the
not mad at a knockout at all. I'm not mad at a
facts, sis.
knockout
Hey,
at all.
sis. Hey, we seen the interview with Junior, on Shines and Tell where he said, no shit.
Oh
However,
my goodness,
Devin want to
yes.
fight. Shit on the outside, the mid range, no, the inside. However, want to fight, we gonna beat him
Yes.
in any way he
Yes.
want to
Let
fight. You know what I
let
mean? So,
let's take a
and
listen. Let's
Singer
take a
said the
listen.
same thing.
Champion of the world, Brian Norman Jr., defending the title against Devin Haney in a fight that I'm super excited for. I think a lot of the boxing world feels like this is the best fight left in 2025. So, Brian, salute to you and Devin for putting this one on. But let's get into it, man. Looking back to New York when the fight got announced, when Devin talked about you fought nobody, you're not on his level of skills, and then the situation in the lobby happens with the bodyguard and the teams. How much extra fuel did he add to the fire for this camp?
I'm gonna say zero because regardless, when I step into the ring, I'm about that action as is. So really, nothing he said necessarily made me feel a certain way. And then even with I never fought anybody to his caliber, anything like that. How I feel about that is either you got it or you don't. At one point, let's say Ali, he had to have that step up fight. At one point, Manny Pacquiao, he had to have that one fight that say, is he light or is he not? At one point, Devin Haney, he had that fight that say, do you got it or do you don't? So it don't matter about who you fought in the past. It's are you like that or not? So when the opportunity arises, can you step up to the plate? And I'm here to tell you, yes, I can.
Well, I just right before we got on, I saw he did an interview with Ariel Helwani today. So there was a few things he said about the fight I wanted to ask you about. He said he feels like they, being Top Rank, is throwing you to the wolves in this fight, doesn't know how much longer they'll be around as a company. What do you think about his comment that they're throwing you to the wolves? And why did you re-up with Top Rank when there is some uncertainty there in the future with the networks and everything?
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, me and Top Rank finna take this whole thing to the top. Top Rank has made me the champion that I am today, and everything I push for harder fights. I push for more. And Top Rank said, okay, you want more, we're gonna give you more. And then this fight right here came up as well. So once again, me and Top Rank, we're about to come and take over the whole world.
He also said in that interview, he wants to shut people up about the left hook stuff. And I remember when I asked you about fighting Ryan Garcia earlier in the year, you go, well, shit, it'd be a battle of the left hook, that's for sure. What do you think of him saying, him wanting to shut people up about the left hook and he can't take a punch and he can't punch up at 47? And if he does take that punch away, can you beat him with something else?
Well, he can shut down every narrative about the left hook, and I will let him have that because I will put him to sleep with the right hand instead.
You've I believe you never went 12 in a title fight. He's went 12 in his last 10 fights, all title fights. How confident are you can beat him over 12 if you don't knock him out in 4 or 5 like you predicted?
100% confident, and I had a few fights that was scheduled to go 12 rounds. It's not my fault that they couldn't last. I did my part; they didn't do theirs. So I was scheduled to do it, but the other side couldn't make it.
Is there an experience advantage you got to overcome, though, being that he's went the distance so many times in title fights?
Not at all. I mean, no matter what, it's just like any sports, it's just like any other day. This is what I do. This is what I live and die for. I'm at the gym training for 3 or 4 hours, all for 36 minutes or less. So I'm pretty sure these 12 rounds, I could guarantee these 12 rounds is nothing.
Mm, 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 mm. Boy, I can't wait. He seems prepared. He seems ready, and he seems to understand the assignment. What y'all think?
Yeah,
Almost
yeah.
definitely.
I think that's gonna make it an even better fight. I don't want no excuses on either side. I want them both healthy,
That's
both in
right.
their right frame of mind. Like, I want a damn good fight. Like, boxing, we need this shit. Everybody been ducking each other. We need this.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, that man, B
Absolutely.
Norm Jr., man, I gotta say, my dog definitely, he looked very confident. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I've been watching his training clips and everything and everything. He looking sharp. You know, Devin looked sharp in his media workout a little bit the other day. So, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get a good scrap out of this, man. Hopefully it be something legendary, man. Hopefully
Hell yeah.
Devin bring the fight. Only concern I have is Devin bringing the fight because
Yeah.
I don't know if he gonna be
Um,
PTSD in the fight or not. That's my only thing. I know Brian Norman Jr. He gonna be ready to fight however, like he said, however he want to fight. If it's on the inside, outside, mid
Right.
range, no, that's what he bout. He bout all of that shit. So, I mean, I think a lot of people have been questioning Brian Norman Jr.'s footwork compared to Devin Haney and Brian Norman. Me and Brian Norman saying he was on the channel on my channel, so we was talking about it. Like, I don't think the footwork, between both guys ain't, all the way, how can I say? It's not. It's about the same. Like it ain't like Devin's footwork ain't crazier than fucking Brian Norman Jr.'s footwork, in my opinion. That's just
Mm.
me.
and that's
But
what I
you
said.
know what I'm
He's not.
saying?
They're not levels apart as people might think. It's not like worlds apart with skill levels. So this will definitely be a good fight. And I hope because we do remember some of the shit that was talking before the Ryan fight. He's a C+ fighter. He this, he that, he this, he that. I hope for his sake this time he don't have to eat his words again. Because when you downplay somebody like that and then you get your ass whooped like that, if that's a C+ fighter, baby, what the hell are you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but I do want to
I
play this
think what
last
makes it
thing.
so crazy. Oh, go ahead,
I,
sis. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, what you were saying? You were
I think
But
saying
I
I
something?
think
want
it's crazy. I think it's crazy though with like the matchup with Brian Norman Jr. and and Devin with these two guys, to where like a lot of people like with the Normans in general, both of them guys, senior and junior, they feel unfazed by anything. They're so confident. They like, man, whatever he gonna do, we gonna win regardless. Like they're
I love their
very fucking
confidence.
confident. Like it's a little different. It's not a confidence that you would see from a lot of fighters going into the fight, but they're like, yeah, we gonna win, we gonna do this. Like it's the confidence where like they're not worried about shit. Like they got
You know what? I
plan
said
B,
this.
plan C, plan
Mm-hmm.
D, E, F, and plan A don't work. Like they got everything
I
figured out.
I
So that's
I
real
said
interesting
this
going into this fight.
from the conception of the site. I said Bill has met his match because Brian Norman Sr. gonna pop shit back with you. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come with his receipts and
Yeah,
he
they
gonna be
selling the
just as
fight.
loud as Bill. So they are
Yeah,
the fathers are definitely selling the fight for sure.
selling
But I'm
it,
gonna
selling
say
the
this
hell.
this last thing with Oscar and then we're gonna talk about it and then we're gonna go around with closing arguments. So this I just saw, maybe I saw earlier, and maybe we'll just get some conversation going because I just want to bring it full circle one more time. So hold on one second.
Asking me about Jake Paul and Ryan Garcia. Let me just tell you why this fight is not going to happen. Ryan Garcia fights for the zone, and Jake Paul fights
I'm
for
not letting
fights.
you on my
And that's
damn live
pretty
with
much
that
the bottom
mug
line.
shot as your picture,
Golden Boy
NHA.
has a contract with the zone. Ryan Garcia has a contract with Golden Boy.
Disgusting.
And that's just the way it is. I mean, this is business. Ryan Garcia's probably going to go on a rant saying, "Oh, you're keeping me from making money and this and that and fighting." No, you have to go by the law, by the rules. You have a contract with the zone. You have a contract with Golden Boy. It just doesn't happen that way. So, anyway, until next time, we'll see you Saturday for Virgil Ortiz. But again, Ryan Garcia's next fight will be announced by me, who he's fighting, and when he's fighting next. See you guys.
Good.
I respect actually Jake Paul when he takes.
Yep. So there we have it.
Good.
That is a no-go in any event that Gervonta needs to stand in, which we do not believe he will, because obviously we haven't heard anything about a cancellation. NHA, what's up with you?
What's good, Jack Queen? What's good, Cam? What's good? I don't know who got to
What,
do this.
what's up?
NHA, what's poppin',
That's
brother?
What's up with
that's
it?
my
Chilling,
brother Rich
chilling.
Porter. That's my guy. What's up? What's up? What's up? What you got? What you got with NHA? That last little
Um,
avatar
I'm
was
just popping in,
diabolical.
man. What y'all cooking on? I've seen a thumbnail. I'm like, damn, did I miss some news? So Tank's innocent.
Well, we don't know. The nature of the conversation was just that, right? We don't know what's going on. I read MVP's letter that they put out saying that they're going to wait until an investigation is completed before making any further announcements, which is what I suggest we all do. But apparently, you have something else you'd like to add to that.
Nah. I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
damn, cause I ain't been following the YouTube streets and shit the whole day and that's
Oh,
last
okay.
few days. So
Hey sis,
damn,
pull up the
missing news.
Cardenas last comment, sis, about Brian and Bill. Hey, Cardenas funny as hell. That comment was crazy right there.
He funny as shit. No, but NHA, what were you saying, babe?
Nah, I mean. I just thought I missed on some breaking news and shit. I thought, there came some findings that, that exonerated
No,
Tank from
there's no findings. There's no findings. Everyone is still just in limbo, waiting in the wind to see what's happening with
mm,
Javante. There's been a couple of substitutes offered, but none have been taken. Jake Paul is doing his investigation, MVP is doing their investigation to decide whether or not they want to move forward with Javante as their opponent. Right now, Javante is still in camp, still training, so That's the latest and the greatest as far as that is concerned. Sin, what's up?
What's good with it, man? I'm just up here trying to
You
show
tell
love and
me.
fellowship with everybody. I wanted to catch I wanted to catch you before you jumped off.
Oh, okay, what's going on? Yeah, we're good. We just was talking about the upcoming fights. We discussed who we got in these fights. Boots said he pulling up on that Virgil and Lubin fight. You know what I'm saying? He hopping in the ring old school style. What's that? You know?
Okay,
So
okay.
that's definitely, yeah, that's what I said. Let's get to that smoke. Oscar said he's with it. They're looking at either him or I guess what he say, Xander. So we're gonna see what's what. We got a month. Somebody got a lot of background. Y'all need to do something about that. Yeah. So
That
we'll
might
see.
be
We
me
got
right
a
there. My
month.
bad.
Yeah, that's you, Sin. We got a month full of fights, and the year is ending well and gonna pick up well. So we in a good spot right now. Fights every weekend, damn
Hey
near.
sis,
Damn.
can I piggyback off of the Oscar video that you just played?
Sure.
Yeah, the Oscar video was like interesting. Like it go back to what we was talking about earlier with Oscar. Oscar, like right now, is really controlling Ryan Garcia in every way. Like he gonna keep him locked in at all costs. Like basically
Well,
telling that
because
man,
he
like,
knows
yo,
he's coming to the end.
you got two fights under, Golden Boy. You go out there fulfill them fights before you leave me. And Ryan, like I said he got one more fight on the deal. Why is Oscar saying you got two?
So
Like
he
that's
didn't even read the
crazy.
fine print. And let me tell you something. Oscar know how many deals, how much money he got left to make off a nigga. Oscar know how much money he got left to make off a nigga. If he don't know
Fact.
nothing else, he know that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So Ryan probably, he needs to go back and reread the fine print the same way with Tio. Tio talking about he got two fights, or he got to pay them two more, whatever. That was two fights ago. So these niggas ain't reading the fine print. You know what I'm saying? And Oscar, to your point, he knows that Ryan is ready to leave. So you damn right you gonna fulfill this contract to the letter, or I'm gonna drag your ass into court. So, he probably there with
Hey
it.
sis, can I ask you a question about Xander Zayas? Because I didn't get to ask the question.
What is it?
With Xander Zayas, has he been did y'all feel that he got moved fast into champion or they moved him slowly into being a champion?
So you know what? Me and Tucson was actually talking about that earlier when she was up here. She said she's not sold on Xander. Y'all know I absolutely adore Xander Zayas. But I posed a question similar to yours. Because he is a champion now, do y'all think he still needs soft touches in order to develop? Or is a champion of champions a champion's a champion? Let him get in there and rumble it up. Me personally, I'm on the fence. He's been with Top Rank since he was 16 years old. He has 22 fights. So I think he still needs a little bit more time to develop, but he is a champion. You know what I'm saying, at 154. So if he gets in there with any of the top names, he might be losing that belt. That's why I'm assuming they're going after a Bass Peru. But we're gonna see, you know? We're gonna see.
Uh, I
Man,
mean,
throw him in there. Throw him in the fire, man. This
you
is what the
got
fuck is
to.
wrong with
I
boxing.
mean, right? He's a
This is what the
champion. I
fuck is wrong
mean,
with boxing.
right? He's a champ. I think you got to let him go because ain't no sense in holding the belt up. If you still need soft touches, then drop the belt. Because there's some guys hungry that's gonna get that belt and defend it. Against their mandatories and do what they got to do to unify or whatever. So
Well, in his defense, he did want to fight Fundora. Fundora dropped the belt, and that's how he picked it up, or whatever the case may be. But he was willing to fight for that belt. So obviously he believes in himself. But from what y'all see in his fighting style, and obviously his last fight, he won. Do y'all think he's ready for the Charlos and the Boots and the Fundoras and the uh let's even say the Keith Thurmans, and you know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that he's ready for those guys?
that's the thing.
Sergey
We got to.
Goldchuck and
That's the thing. That's why they got to let the training wheels. They can't put no training wheels on them. I mean, you're a champ now. Them are who you got to see when you become a champ. Championship level guys like that, Charlos, Thurmans, shit like that. Like that's the level of a champion. All of them are champs.
Facts.
So
Facts.
Thurman ain't no damn
You either
champion,
sink
is
or
he?
swim.
former
Sink or
champion,
swim.
former champ.
Yeah. performer. Rashidi won. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to Rashidi Ellis for winning his fight. Damn, that was early too. How many rounds was that? Somebody
Is
just
he
told me it just came on his fight.
at 54 or 47?
Who?
Ellis.
Rashidi Ellis is at what? 154? Hmm.
If he at 54, he need to get in the
He
mix.
at 54.
Oh, he need to
He
get in
at
the mix.
54.
He need to get in the mix. It's some dogs at 54. I
Crazy
want to see
part,
Ellis in there.
he turned down the
He
Boots
turned
fight
down the
for
Boots
this
He
fight.
turned
Javier
down for
Fortuna fight.
500,000. For 500,000, I heard. Man, he need to come on,
Yeah.
Rashidi. Like, come on, dog. I thought he was at
Yeah.
47, though. That's why I thought he turned it down. I don't know. Damn.
I don't know, man. I
No.
can't believe much
What's
when Hearn stops about somebody turning something down, man. Because I'm off the talk out there.
hey, what's y'all synopsis on the Tank fight though? As far as the Jake Paul, what's the overall consensus towards it? How do y'all feel about this? I know y'all might have touched on it, so I don't want y'all to say
Yeah, I
anything that
touched
y'all
on it a
already
little.
said.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. We were being bombarded by a bunch of trolls earlier, but I did touch on it, and I said basically I'm gonna see what's going on because allegations obviously are being made again that this man drug her through a strip club, out the back door, through the kitchen, all of this. Where's security? Where are the cameras? All of those things. So I am gonna see what's going on. Javon said this is not the first time that he's had these situations happen. We've actually seen him do this on camera, so it's not far fetched. But the fact that this is a civil case and not a criminal case gives me pause for cause. It sounds like a money grab, similar to what Devin's baby mother did to him, similar to what's been going on for quite some time. I brought up the fact that his situations with females are heavily publicized in the news when there have been several others. Bivol, Deontay Wilder, who was that? Herrera, you know what I'm saying? Beat his wife half dead. We know Dana White slapped his woman. So, I posed the question as to why obviously Tank is the face of boxing, so it's highly publicized, but they're quick to condemn him and throw him away. But it's just not the feeling is not mutual across the board. Me being a woman, like I said, I'm not giving him no damn passes, but I want to see first of all what happened. There's got to be some sort of video camera. You mean to tell me that Tootsie's ain't got no cameras? Tootsie's ain't got no security? So it's just a lot of shit that just ain't adding up, you know.
Agreed,
So,
agreed.
oh,
So
he
I want
quit.
to ask that.
He quit. Oh, hold on a second. He quit. Fontuna quit. Fontuna ain't quit before early. I don't know what you're saying. Tell me what happened, bro. Go ahead, Sin.
I want to ask, for the critical thinkers, as I'm pretty sure we all are up here. Do y'all think that this is connected to the Rick Glazer announcement about Tank's retirement?
Rick Glazier.
Not at all.
Remember when
Hell
Rick
no.
Glazer announced that Tank was retiring? Like Rick Glazer broke that story about 2 months ago about Tank's
Rick
retirement.
Glazier ain't great shit.
Shit, I thought he
So
said it was. I thought he said it.
I mean, he did talk about it prior to, but right before the road, I want to say during the Roach rematch, when everybody was trying to figure out, is kind of in limbo what Tank was going to do next. Rick Glazer came out first saying that Tank Davis was going to retire, and I found it
I'm
funny. I
I'm
found it funny
confused,
that
man.
that yeah, I found it funny that Rick of all people would say that, being that he has no connections to the PBC or anything like that. So we had touched on it back then when it happened. On 2 Cent channel, and I was saying that like niggas could, the type of corporate thugs that these guys are, these dudes could kind of enforce a retirement. So now that this comes up in the midst of this big money exhibition, it seems real strategic, and I wouldn't be surprised if like if a motherfucker said they fought Mike Tyson or whatever, I expect to see war wounds that look like, you fought Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? Like when Robin Gibbons got up there on that couch and she said that Tyson was whooping her ass and shit, like that woman's like 105 pounds with bricks in her pocket. There's no way that she would survive Tyson's wrath. And we seen what Tyson does to grown men. So for people to put this shit on Tank, it's like we should see visible evidence off the rip. You know, like we should not have to dress up a story, or we shouldn't be searching for camera footage when people put these type of allegations on a boxer, especially a boxer that we know that packs a punch.
My head's spinning, man. We went from Robin Givens to fucking motherfucking Glazer running the Illuminati.
Bro, you don't see the
What are we
correlation?
talking
You
about
don't see the
here?
correlation?
Illuminati, boy.
No.
I say about no damn
You don't see
Illuminati.
the correlation? I'm talking about domestic violence
Rick
when people
Glazer
talking
don't have
about
that type of
boxers.
clout, respectfully.
No, I
Say
think
what?
what he was I think what he was trying to say what he was trying to say was like as far as the female, if she's saying this, we should see her visibly beaten on or has some wounds on her. And then I think as far as the other part, I think he was trying to say like, do you think they pushing back on the fight because Tank was announcing his retirement?
That shit don't make no fucking sense whatsoever. Respectfully,
Nigga,
respectfully.
you're not following. I'm saying I feel like this whole shit is orchestrated, and I feel like somebody's trying to kind of take the fight from Tank. Know what I'm saying? Like I don't have nothing else to think because it's too many holes in the story. If somebody said that they got hit by such and such, I'm expecting to see wounds that reflect that you got hit by such and such. When niggas said that Rihanna got beat up by Chris Brown, it looked like she fought Mike Tyson instead of Chris Brown. So if he was a singer and we saw that level of evidence behind those allegations, then I'm expecting to see at least a woman beat up to the extent that she said that she was beat up. They said that Tank supposed to have kicked her and did all sorts of shit. Tank with full-blown MMA. So it would have to be something like we shouldn't be fishing for camera footage behind allegations like that. You know, I feel like they're going to dress up a story. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
a question for the panel too. I got a question, seriously. Why hasn't Tank come out and put out a statement?
Has he ever done that?
I mean, shit. If your name's being drugged, you get dragged to the mud like this, you
NHA,
gotta
has
come out
he
and say
ever done? Somebody
something.
needs to mute, guys. And please, that background noise is killing me. NHA, has he ever come out and addressed any of the allegations that he's been accused of
And
ever?
maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
Defend your fucking self. It's
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. It's like you either got you got to look at two. You got to look at two ways. The
High
motherfucker, you know what I'm
profile,
saying, is
a
like he
high
got
profile case,
four.
your lawyer gonna tell you not to say nothing first thing.
I was just
Any high
about to say
profile case
maybe his
like this.
lawyer
Absolutely,
told him not to
Sin. That's
say it.
what I was
I
about to
mean,
say.
you could say
That's
you
what
could
I was
say
about to
certain.
say.
You could
Nah,
say you could
silence is your
say
greatest.
I
Silence is
had
your greatest weapon in this situation.
Right, bro,
Silence is your
because you
greatest
let your
weapon.
lawyer do your
Hold
talking
on,
for
let him
you, like
finish.
in these
Let
type of
him finish. Let
situations.
you
NHA finish.
could
Go ahead, NHA.
you could always say I am innocent of all of these charges. You don't have you know what I'm saying. You don't have to say anything incriminating. All that bullshit they're talking about, yeah, silence is golden, this and that. Yeah, silence is golden if you go, if you're prone to fuck around and say some stupid shit that, what I'm saying, that could fuck up your case and shit. You could just come out and like, yo, these allegations are false. I know, I never touched this woman. This is completely false. People have done that in the past that have been accused of shit. Motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, it
Yeah,
was
but he's
celebrities,
never
high
done
profile
that.
lives jumped on it. I understand
He's
that.
never done that.
I understand it, but
He's
some
never
people
done
can look
that,
at it,
NHA.
what, maybe he done that because, what, might be fucking guilty. I'm not saying he
Yeah,
is and
but
shit, but I was like, God damn it.
Devin didn't
You
come
say
out and
that
say
shit in
anything about
court.
his charges either. Devin didn't come out
It's
and say
like,
anything about his charges either.
You say that shit in court. You don't say that to the people. The people ain't the ones they gonna convict you, but they don't hold no weight. That's why the lawyers have they do for their legal process. Any lawyer is going to tell you don't say a motherfucking word. If you have a lawyer and you do say a word, your lawyer is going to fucking snap. he's going to snap
That's
because
not
you
always the
don't know
case.
what you said that may have compromised your case. Talking to these people who don't have no, legal ground or standing or weight in the courtroom. It ain't no need to
I
talk to them.
mean, you
Address that
don't
thing in
have
court.
to have your team come out with a statement. Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? When that fucking broad little come out, you know what I'm saying, trying to get at Jay-Z and shit for some weird shit, his team jumped right on it, right? Jay-Z didn't have to come out and say, actually, Jay-Z did come out in with a statement and shit. It's like, you innocent, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you can do it strategically.
Yeah, but listen to this, NHA, right?
Because
Javante
this shit
is
is
not the
wild.
one to be up in the media. Javante is not the one to be up in the media. We know that. How many complaints? Oh yeah, niggas do all that. He don't never do no interviews. He don't never do this. He's not a talker, bro. He has a legal team for a reason. He has legal representation. The first thing, like they said, they probably told him, "Shut your mouth. Let us do our job. Let us do what you pay us for." You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying he has to come out and speak publicly. They could put out a statement on his behalf.
Silence is the state.
That ain't, man. Listen,
Now the only thing I'm saying
silence is also guilt too.
One at a
because
time, y'all. One at a time.
they
Go ahead.
saying that they saying now that the I don't know. I don't know how true it is, but I guess some of the females on the card or whatever is like they ain't fucking with it or whatever. So in that
That's
case,
not
I
true.
I
That's
feel
not true.
like that's why I say I don't know how true it is. Like I ain't defending it either way. Like I hope it ain't true. I hope he didn't do the shit. But I mean, if anything, see if his legal team say don't say nothing, don't say nothing. But I mean, shit. He can take it however he want. Like he can come out and say something or he can't. But it's a lot on the line right now. Like his image, and
That's
this
why you
ain't the
should be
first.
quiet.
And that's what
This
I'm
ain't the first.
But if
saying.
you
But this
come
ain't
out,
the
there's a
first
lot of
Look,
money
one
on the
though.
line.
But the thing I'm saying though, this ain't the first time though.
look,
Like this like the
NHA,
third, fourth time.
NHA,
This is
So
not
it's
the
kind of
first
like
accusation. That's correct.
right.
This is
So
not
it's
the first
also
NHA,
accusation.
so it kind of
That's
comes
an
to a thing like
accusation.
how many
NHA,
but look
Y'all be
on some
quiet.
real shit
NHA,
fandom aside
Hold on,
how many
NHA.
Mr. Lynch. 1 second, Mr. Lynch. Mr.
hold on
Lynch.
hold on hold on
Somebody
hold on
spoke to
All
Mr. Lynch. Give him a second.
take
Go
the
ahead, Lynch.
fandom out of it. Take the fan. How many accusations will it take before a motherfucker be like, "Hey, dude might be guilty"? Like,
You know what it's gonna take
I
for
need I
me?
need evidence. I need
Actual,
I
evidence. I don't
actual
give a
mean,
fuck if
I
you
defense
mean,
have
I, I
100
mean,
evidence.
come on,
actual
like, I mean,
defense.
we all live in the
Look,
real world, though. We live in the real
Let
world,
me.
look,
like,
Can I say
No,
that?
look.
hold on, y'all. Wait a second. We live in the real world, and I understand perception is reality. But how many times have you been pulled over by the police and ain't did a goddamn thing? How many times you been followed around in a goddamn store and ain't did a goddamn thing? I know myself numerous goddamn times. So no, I'm not gonna quickly condemn this man or throw him in the fire. Now, did we also see that video years ago of him dragging that goddamn girl through the basketball court? That's why I said it's likely. But I don't know for sure, and I'm not gonna rush to judge him. There's cameras everywhere. This is a high-profile strip club. Why the fuck I ain't seen no footage? Why the hell the bouncers ain't in jail or at least at the very least fired? How you let him drag this girl through a whole goddamn strip club, through the goddamn kitchen, out the back damn door? How does this happen in a crowded strip club with bouncers everywhere and nobody got no cameras out nowhere? Ain't nobody shaking no bit. Ain't nobody video camera shaking. No girl shaking their ass that caught the shit. Nothing.
had they
Facts.
said, is
I
there
have to
any
think
witnesses?
logically,
True
bro.
that.
Y'all have to think logically. I understand what everybody's saying because no, this ain't the first goddamn time, and I get it. Where there's smoke, there is fire, but there is no proof, bro. And as people, melanated men, I know y'all damn well know how many times you can be accused of some shit that you ain't did.
I mean, as a mom,
Two things
as a
could be
person,
true, though. Two
I
things
have a
could be
daughter. I
true.
have daughters.
One at a
I'm
time, y'all.
sorry. I
Let's
got.
get it done, guys.
Two things could be true. I mean,
Yes, again.
Well,
yeah.
prove it in court, motherfucker. That's the way I feel about it.
Look, what I was going to say was Coach Calvin already came out with a statement on behalf of Tank saying that he denied all the allegations against him.
So they did make a statement, and that's all they need to say.
I mean, I ain't seen it, but if they did, if they made that statement, that fucking kudos to them. Somebody need to fucking say something. This shit looking crazy.
Plus, it seemed like the whole
Well,
little scheme falling apart.
this one. Let me say this: y'all gotta deal with these type of situations by case basis before should sit there and just be like, oh yeah, this happened. But when we look at the past of some of these situations that things have been through, a lot of these shits then been resolved where it had been dismissed and all of that shit. You feel me? Like, I mean, and then like I said, with you gotta understand the context of the situation too. You got a young
Mm-hmm.
woman that's trying to get $50,000 for a civil lawsuit from Tank Davis. If
But
this was so fucking serious, why the fuck is
It's
she not
takedown.
asking for over 1 million or fucking five or
Takedown.
10 or
True that.
whatsoever? You feel
Man,
me?
we
why
see
Like,
don't
this
she
I'm
want
happening
him
just
in
every
saying,
day.
like,
jail?
niggas gotta read the room and read some context into this shit. Like,
But
this shit sound fraudulent as fuck, bro. There's no footage from the club.
It's
Tootsie's is the
shakedown,
famous
bro.
nightclub in Miami. There's no
It's
footage
a
from the club.
shakedown.
And why, if Tank did this on top of that, why would the security guards in nightclubs, as far as like strip clubs that I know of, they protect the women in the fucking strip club. Why would they allow this shit to just roll like that with Tank Davis for two? Then for three, why ain't nobody that's any fucking customers in the fucking club? Nobody ain't pull out no phones, getting footage. We ain't seen shit. A lot of the big like TMZ ain't even covering this shit like that heavy for real, honestly. They already tell me, like, bro, y'all better read the room, man. You better read the fucking room. That's
And
all I
I
gotta
and I
say.
agree with 500,000. I agree with 500,000 1,000%. And I said this last night. He needs to make better choices with the females that he chooses,
Mhm.
so he can avoid these sort of situations.
True that.
Absolutely, I agree 100%.
So he
I don't
deal. He likes
understand
to
what's
fuck
wrong
with
with him.
toxic. He likes to fuck with toxic bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much and shit.
Obviously, obviously.
And okay, and when you fuck with
But
them, you know what I'm
NHA,
saying,
we
toxic
all
bitches and
NHA,
shit.
you done had NHA, you done had you a little toxic jaw, man. That was on some wilder shit. You feel me? You done
Yeah,
put that
and I
thing in
learned
her, and
my fucking lesson the
she get
first
in her
time.
feelings and shit. You put that thing in her, she get in her feelings, she get the wilding on you and shit. Yeah, I
Excuse
mean,
me,
you know
excuse me.
you know how that shit be NHA, man.
Ma'am,
You a
ma'am,
real one. I
nobody.
respect it.
Come on now,
Now
So
nobody
so
said
this is the thing.
I done had some wild females, but I ain't never put my hands on nothing. I don't give a
That's what I'm
fuck about
saying. Unless
nothing.
you're
I ain't never
emotional.
had an accusation. I ain't never had a
Oh yeah,
cop
yeah. We
call on
ain't
me.
saying it
Nothing
to that
close to that.
extent. Yeah,
Nothing
not
close
to
to
that
that.
extent.
not
Like,
to be funny or
and that's
anything,
my
Richard.
only thing. Like,
I don't
I
know your
don't.
situation. Hold on, Rich. I don't know your situation, right? But you also don't have Gervonta St. Davis money. So therefore, if you know that these are toxic women, which he knows because he likes this type of women, obviously that's not a secret, I hope, to anybody. He likes toxic women. These toxic women come at a price, and they look at him like a lick, possibly, where you don't want to sue him if he quote unquote drug you through a club and damn near what she said, kidnapped and all this other shit. You don't want to see him in jail. You just want $50,000 to make it all go away. That sounds plausible to you. That sounds like a nigga really did that shit to you.
That do sound plausible. You know what else is is plausible as well? Okay, he likes toxic bitches, and he's a fucking
We know that,
emotional
and
wreck
that's
and shit.
not
But
no.
no, no, shit. But
NHA,
this is the second part.
you're breaking news. You're not
Cool.
saying
Listen,
no breaking news. I don't know why you keep saying that. That's not breaking news,
Hey,
the
baby.
second you ain't
hey,
listening to my
hey,
second part.
NJ,
And
hey,
that man's
NJ,
an
hey,
emotional
hey,
wreck.
can I ask you a question, NJ? What was your thoughts when you seen Shakur punch that girl in that video?
I saw Shakur trying to punch a man. He caught a bitch.
Look at him. Look
Respectful.
at him. Look 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 at him.
That shit
Boy, you
wasn't
done put your
cool.
cape, boy, you put
And
your
he's
cape on
bopping.
quick as fuck.
Nah, that shit
And
wasn't
he's
cool.
bopping.
But
I'm
none of that
trying to
shit
tell you.
cool. Ain't none of that shit cool. That shit ain't cool
Nah,
hitting on women, period.
that shit
Like,
wasn't cool either,
that
man.
shit
I'm not
wasn't
gonna.
cool.
I just had to throw that dig in. But nah, the like to say, y'all gonna pull up
Ignorant
that
ass.
one instance with
Hey,
Shakur.
look
But
at
we
you.
got
Look at
four
you. So how
instances.
many? Okay, hold
Four.
on. How many instances does it take for it to not be okay? How many? Give me a number that is not okay. Is it
One.
one? Is it five? Is it
And
seven?
that's
Is it
my
10?
thing.
One.
That's
Yes,
my whole
one. But
thing. One.
four is diabolical.
Go
All I'm gonna
somewhere and
say.
sit down. Sit down somewhere.
I'm just saying it's like,
Oh,
but y'all see, y'all don't think logically when
Accusations,
it comes to
bro.
Tank. Y'all don't think logically when it comes to Tank. So
Rich, I mean,
toxic,
NHA, don't
toxic
play with me.
females
he
Don't
said
play with
we
me.
don't think
and
logically.
I
no
heard him.
toxic females and a motherfucker who has emotional and anger issues. What's the
Where's
likelihood
the
of
breaking
him
news?
not beating on
Where's the
her?
breaking news?
You're a
Where's the
psychologist
breaking
now.
news? And hold up,
I'm not
hold
asking you
up.
psychology. I'm just
Hold on,
being real.
one second, NHA. I want to ask you a question, right? Because you have a lot to say about this Gervonta Tank Davis issue, right? But when you must have been just got here, what do you have to say about this issue? Because this happened just a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken.
What
Read
he
it
pushed her
out
and then
loud for the people.
he's a cornball if he did that. What the fuck? I mean, that ain't get no pass for me.
You didn't say shit either.
How you know I didn't say nothing? You
Because
just assume I
you
didn't say nothing.
know you. No, please. You be everywhere, anywhere talking about this. Just like you hot your ass up here now, your panel side, talking about Javon. I didn't see you nowhere. I didn't see you nowhere
Hey,
talking
Jab
about Javon.
Queen, Jab Queen, Jab Queen. Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Can I ask you a
baby.
question?
Yes, baby. Hold on,
I got,
listen. My mute up.
nah, I
Y'all
had to
mute
laugh
up.
at that one too.
From the sound, and
Y'all hear him. Y'all
I'm
hear
not
him.
being funny. I'm not being funny. None of that. No way, shape, form. You a Tank fan?
Yes.
I can kind of tell because you got I can you fuck with Tank. I can tell yeah, because most women that I know that talk boxing they ain't fucking with this shit at all, and they Tank fans, but they like nah, fuck that. You ain't
Well,
finna keep getting away with this shit. But I can tell you
if I see
but
that he's,
that's what's
like
up
I
though.
said,
That's what's up.
accused but not guilty. And you must have just got here because in the beginning of my show, I absolutely said that
Yeah,
where
yeah, yeah. I did.
there's fire. But I do also remember saying that as African Americans, I know we can be caught guilty doing some shit and ain't never did a damn thing. So I'm just
Right.
coming at it from both angles. But as a woman, trust and believe me, yes. And like I said, I seen him drag that girl out the basketball court. I wasn't blind, cross-eyed, or none of that shit. So is it probable? Yes. Can I prove that he did it? No. My only question is where was security? Where are the cameras? Where was security? See, I use logical thinking when I say some of these shit. I don't just ride off of emotions because I'm a woman. I use logical thinking as well. Somebody saw something. You mean to tell me
Real
ain't no
shit.
raggedy broke nigga in there with a camera trying to build up his spank bank? You mean to tell me
Fact,
ain't
fact.
nigga trying to build with no camera phone?
I said
Yes,
that too though, because I'm like, it's Tank, and then you got to think, two fucking crackheads can fight on the street and the shit go viral. So it's somebody would have recorded something like it's Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like he is a celebrity, a known celebrity. Like somebody, hey, that's Tank. Record this. You
Hold on.
know,
Let me ask you this, right? We saw when he did the hit and run, right? That was on camera. We saw when he drugged the girl out the basketball court. That was on camera. How come the last two shits where the last one got dismissed, which was not on camera, and now we got this one, we're gonna have to see what's going on. How come the everything with no motherfucking footage gets dismissed? But like you said, it's
But
Gervonta Tank Davis. So anytime he's anywhere, the shit is gonna go viral. It's gonna be on camera. He gets out of prison, 3 million views on a goddamn page with a 10-second snippet. The cops is recording them while they doing a goddamn interview. All of a sudden, they can find their body camera footage then and put the shit online. This is Gervonta Tank Davis, the face of fucking boxing. If the nigga did this shit, trust me, by this morning, by the next morning, it would have been everywhere online.
but y'all
I know I'm
see
not
this one
rushing
talking
to
about
judgment.
when you don't think logic when it comes to Tank. Does it ever cross your mind that what I'm saying that the club owners can actually be holding that video surveillance and shit, you know what I'm saying,
They can
to
hold everybody's
extort
phone in
Tank?
their chest. They can hold
It,
everybody's
that,
phone in their chest. Ain't nobody
but
got.
it doesn't necessarily have to mean that I'm saying that anybody
So hold on,
could have
anything,
got
because
that.
you keep saying that, right? You say nobody uses logical thinking. So you're logically thinking right now when you tell me in the crowded strip club in Miami, nobody has a camera phone. That's logical to you?
I'm not saying that what I'm saying that
No,
the bitch might not be lying or anything like that, but
no, no,
but
no,
to
no, no.
say.
We here now. We here now, goddammit, because you said I'm not being logical. Now I'm asking you. That makes logical sense to you in a crowded goddamn strip club in Miami. Ain't not a raggedy nigga in sight with a camera phone. That makes logical sense to you. That was the question. Answer it.
I don't. I'm not saying. I'm not
Hello.
saying that she knows a bitch. Since Tank actually dragged it, but she probably she obviously
Bitty bopping
probably a little extra
in
into it. You
4K.
could probably like saying
Bitty bopping and
aggressively
Billy
like, yo,
bopping in
let's go,
4K,
bitch, let's
y'all.
go, get out of here.
Hey, yo,
And ain't nobody have a
straight
camera.
up as men, if your homies, if somebody comes to you and says your homie's a snitch, what you supposed to ask for next, or what are they supposed to follow up with?
Where's the paperwork?
Where's the fucking
Nothing.
paperwork? So since when do we go off he say, she say, as men, just in general?
All right, okay, OG.
Oh,
That's
this
a
is
good
real
question.
rich coming
That's
from
a
you.
great question. Hold up,
Where's the paperwork when it came to butt
hold up, NHA. Hold up,
on
let me
PDs?
Say
hold
what?
on,
It's
Let me
dinner
say this.
time,
Let me say
y'all.
this.
Hold on.
Hold up,
Not
NHA.
one
Let me.
time. No, hold on, Rich. It's not on you. Saying you were saying something, NHA. What did you say? Sin.
Yeah, what's up?
What you say to NHA? Were you done talking?
Oh no, I was just saying that the paperwork example. Everybody heard that paperwork example, right?
Oh,
Everybody caught that?
oh, yeah. Go
Where's
ahead,
the
Rich.
All right, so yeah, so go ahead. If anybody was saying responding to that.
Now I'm saying this is real rich coming from you and shit. You talking about paperwork? Like we need
Why
a
would that be
paperwork.
real rich coming from me? Hey, yeah, no,
Where's the
it's all real
where's the
rich coming from me.
paperwork? Where's the paperwork when a bunch doing PDs? Because you been slandering Bud. Saying y'all PDs for
Paperwork
years.
don't override common sense.
Hold on, because we not
Where's the
talking
paperwork?
about goddamn bug profit.
Yeah,
If
come
you
on,
Nah,
man.
man, because I'm just calling this. I just call this jabroni on this bullshit.
Hold on. Can I
Calling
reply
who
to
on what?
Sin? Can I respond to
hold on,
Sin?
y'all.
Go
Go
ahead,
Cause
ahead,
you
go
Rich.
talking
ahead,
about some. Come on, bro.
go ahead.
Uh, but Sin, to
What's
respond to
up?
what you're saying, I understand what you're saying. Like you gonna ask where the paperwork at, but now in that same sense, let's say you got a homeboy and they say, "Hey, your homeboy just raped this girl up the street." Nah, he ain't do that. He ain't do that. He ain't do that. She just crying wolf. Another chick said, "Nah, she ain't do. He ain't do that. He ain't do that. She just crying wolf." Now another chick said, "I mean, like,
I mean, I'm gonna
what,
confront my man's on the first one. If that's the case, but at some point, somebody's gonna have to substantiate some evidence. If like I'm expecting for the first person, this ain't just gonna be no tall tale where it's just like over and over. Somebody is just girl after girl is talking about this nigga just getting off on one after the other, and I ain't confronted him thoroughly on the first one. So like I just don't see, that's it. That scenario is a little too unrealistic. In general, we supposed to have a little bit more evidence, and when shit don't line up, like the fact that we don't have no footage, the fact that shit is dressed up, and when cameras are everywhere, the brokest nigga in the world has one. There's no way possible that we could even accept the story that does come out because you had time to modify it. Plain and simple. Like, I mean, I'm just saying that's me. So anybody that wants to build emotions around some shit that's already being dressed up right before you, it ain't like this is already. If I was a judge, the shit be thrown out because you
Big
supposed to have
Papa.
something immediately off the rip.
Exactly.
Don't come to me
Why?
with the
Why the?
bullshit.
My question is, why the fuck she only won 50,000 for a fucking silver lawsuit on the egregious shit that she said that
Wait,
was done
wait,
to her?
hold
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
I was see
That's
that
what I
Big
said
Papa. Hold
earlier.
on. Let me see this. Dang Father said all these sexy evil demons. How can you be a sexy evil demon? Oh God, can't be
Big
lying. That
Paul was
nigga got a
crazy.
problem with the B words, and it's clear as day. It you was. I'm not even gonna address that. Y'all go ahead. Dang Father is
Hey,
crazy.
like I was saying
Who
earlier,
call them
I
sexy
was
evil
like,
demons?
they only want $50,000 and then make the shit go away. 50 G's. Are you kidding me? You could have went on, took her to the cops, had him locked up. He faced federal kidnapping charges. Then go ahead, watch him go to trial, get found guilty, and then you getting whatever you want in the settlement is a cakewalk. If it was true. But it's
And
not
you how
true.
about the 2-for-1 bang? How about the 2-for-1 bang? And you can sue the club for letting him drag your ass up out of there.
Exactly.
And,
And
and,
then you
and,
had
and
the
at least,
situation where as though they only want 50 G's. Why they cashing out so
And
early?
come
They're
on, man,
cashing
with the
out so
crime,
quick.
look, with the crime that
Cause
egregious.
some real shit clearing them about to come out. That's the reason why they try to cash out for only 50 G's. You talking about a
thi-
multi-million-dollar lawsuit.
this is
That
Hey,
ain't
why
look, with
bullshit.
females don't
with a
like to come
crime, with a
forward.
crime this
Because this shit
egregious,
right
right?
here.
With a crime this
This is why
egregious and a man of
females
this
do not
status.
like to come forward.
Nah,
Listen to
look.
I
this. Shut
swear.
the hell up, NHA.
Yeah, because they gotta have
I
all they
mean,
About,
look,
gotta have all
bro.
the I's
She
dotted and
already
T's
fucking
crossed.
came
I'm
forward.
standing
She
up.
trying to
I'm
sue.
standing up for the sisters. This is
Man, get the
why
fuck out
females
of
don't
here,
like to
yo.
come
You
forward,
full of
Yeah,
shit.
right. You
especially
coming for
against these
Haiti's baby mama.
high-profile
Hell
celebrities.
no.
And y'all over
Shut
here
the hell up,
caping for this
NHA.
man.
Yo, you full of shit. If
I
it
ain't
was
caping for
Shakur and
nobody.
Devin,
I'm
you
treating
would
it like
be
I would treat it with
declaring that
anybody.
innocence.
I
What's
swear.
I
going
would
on,
treat
Richie
anybody the
baby?
same way.
No, it
And
ain't.
I
It ain't.
swear, I swear some of
Bro,
y'all dudes, man,
It
y'all be
ain't.
letting
This
y'all
this
bras
the
get more than
thing,
that.
bro. NHA, let me tell you, bro. It's not about like trying to defend Tank. It's about you letting everything play out. Just like with the situation with Devin, I spoke about it on my channel with Devin. When a lot of channels wasn't speaking about Devin, they was talking about Tank more so about his situation at the time with his land school situation where he got arrested more so than Devin's situation. And Devin's situation got reported by TMZ and every damn thing. But a lot of motherfuckers weren't talking about it. But I talked about it and I said, you gotta wait till all the facts and all the shit play out with fucking Devin. Devin, his fucking baby mama comes out and says that, they good and everything cool with them. You know what I mean? He got a little bit decent with his situation. Tank got clear from the last little situation that he had in the summer, you know what I mean, with his BM and shit. We got a whole situation right now with a woman that's accusing Tank of fucking dragging her out of fucking nightclub and fucking kidnapping her, and nobody's seen the shit. And she's asking for $50,000 in a civil lawsuit. If this was that fucking serious, this should be fucking criminal. If this was that fucking serious, nigga, if I know this was one of my fucking peoples, nigga, my family coming out. We all talking about this shit. I'm coming to find the nigga Tank, and we on his ass.
Hey,
If
but
this
we
my
just kind of
I'm
peoples,
going to the
man.
news,
Look,
honey.
the
Hey,
state
I'm
gonna
going
open
to
up.
the
so
Look,
news.
the state gonna
what the
open
Hold
up
fuck we
charges
talking
on
about
her.
here?
on, y'all. Hold
My
on,
bad.
y'all. If there's any women in the chat right now that would like to come up and offer their opinion on what they think of the situation, because NHA has accused me of not standing up for women. One of these niggas did. So if there's any woman who wants to come up, who wants to come up here and voice their opinion on the situation, you are more than welcome to. Because I don't like the accusation that NHA just made about me. See, accusations just flying. Accusations just flying all over the place. But anyway,
I'm
too
saying,
rich.
man,
But look how you
I
No,
can't
defended
be
it.
the only one with the voice of reason
hold
here,
on.
man.
Too rich. You ain't said much or nothing, baby. What you gotta say? And I know you got something to say because you flew your ass up here like a bat out of hell. Too rich. Unmute yourself and talk to me. What's up? Too rich.
Hey,
You just gonna sit
hey,
back
what's
perched
going
like a
on?
bird, baby? What's up? Talk to me.
Hey, I'm gonna say like I told Cam earlier, man. This a money situation. Pay the money off, man. Get a girl. You was dating the girl. I'm pretty sure you would have
I know
spent
you
more than
lying.
50.
I know you lying. Shaking
Well,
me
let me
down.
just
Get the
say this.
hell out
Listen
of
what I'm
here.
saying. I'm talking about in
he
response
Paying
to the
tripping.
that
Jake.
bitch shit.
Let me finish. I'm talking about in response to the Jake Paul fight. If you still want the fight, pay the money, make her issue a statement that she exaggerated, sign a confidentiality agreement. You ain't got to deal with it no more. If not, you're gonna save 50,000 to give up 50 million. Netflix got to think about their advertisers. They got to think about the people that pay them money. So all I'm saying, if you want the Jake Paul fight, make this shit go away. Just how many times have you went to court? Maybe the police said you were speeding and you really wasn't speeding, but you get to court, like, I ain't gonna go to trial. I'll just pay the money. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes when it's money situation, just make them go away. Pay the little bit of money and make it go away.
Hold up. You see,
This
now you
ain't that
said
type of
something. You
case.
said something that was clearly fucking wrong because you said that if he paid it one time, he would not have to fucking deal with it again. If he easily pays this lion, well, you know what? I ain't gonna call it that. If he pays this young lady $50,000, that motherfucking easy. He will have a complaint from Sin Ironheart, from me. First and foremost, I would say that, and I'm going for like 2, 3, 400,000. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. But if it don't require no footage, no nothing, and all it takes is a motherfucking allegation to get some money out of somebody, and he paying out like that, I'll be goddamn if I don't call somebody and say Tank Davis hit my ass too. I'll drive as close as I need to this goddamn fight.
Okay, so look, it's a civil suit, right? It's a civil suit. If you're
The
gonna say
state
that
will
you
press
didn't
charges
do
if
it,
it was that
hey,
real. The
if
state
you're
will
gonna
press
say that you
charges if it
didn't
was that
do it,
real.
then you're gonna go to
Oh no,
court and
y'all
have
hear me.
everything
One at a
opened up so
time.
that everybody to
Stupid.
see. You saw everybody gonna see what all been done. Who's to say Tank telling the whole situation? So whether them go into your skeletons, into your closet, just make it go away, man. It's $50,000, bro. It's $50,000.
Too rich is talking too much sense.
Who that too rich a trick? Too rich a trick
Too
saying some
much
shit like
sense.
that.
Nah,
Hey,
Ain't
well,
no
listen,
way in
hey,
there.
well, you know,
Listen,
hey,
come
Hey,
on now.
now
We
hey,
you
man,
all
know
we
on
ain't
the
it's
never
same
playing with
page
him.
up
you
here.
just think
Hey,
All
small
right,
Nigga just
minded.
y'all.
giving out
I
One at
say
a
50,000.
time, y'all.
but too rich,
One at a
too rich.
time. One at a
Let me
time,
say this
guys.
though. But my problem with that though, you give the girl the bag, then like Sid said, it's gonna be a wildfire, motherfuckers, women coming out like, yo, shit, Tank did this. Woo, everybody trying to get some, no fucking, no
Not to
money for
mention
this
it makes them
motherfucking
look
dead body.
guilty.
But
Not to
look at
mention it
this way,
makes them
right?
look guilty. Not hold on. Not to mention it makes them look guilty. Not to mention what would stop her from doing the shit again.
Check this out, though, right?
What do they say? Hold on. What do they FBI say? We do not negotiate with terrorists. That's it.
Yeah, you do negotiate with terrorists. Them motherfuckers negotiate with terrorists all the
Like
time, man.
hell
That's that
we do.
bullshit.
Like hell we do. Like hell we do.
Yes, we
Anyway,
do.
Jay, I'm getting sick of you. Who's
I'm,
next?
listen, if Tank don't settle this shit right ASAP, this shit. Okay, look at this shit right here. This is jeopardizing his fucking livelihood. It's jeopardizing. It's putting shit on the line. Like Too Rich was really trying to put y'all on some shit.
Too rich. Okay. Go
He
ahead.
paid that 50,000. Make this shit go away. If next fucking bitch or whatever come up, you know what I'm saying? We already know. We already gonna know what it is. Yeah, they just want some money. Just let it make away. Celebrities do this shit all the fucking time. Now, Tank won't play hardball or whatever it is and shit. You know what I'm saying, because obviously he knows this has to be some truth to what's going on. That bitch might be exaggerating a whole lot, but there's little something in there. So pay the bitch something, make it go away. Because if you
Pain is an
don't, you'll
admission of
fucking
guilt,
drop.
nigga.
Listen, Netflix is not fucking around. Women's group is not fucking around with this shit. The longer this shit drags on, the more fucked up it is going to be for Tank.
Fuck out of
You
here,
all
man.
understand that?
Crazy.
All
These
right.
Hey,
I
niggas
but
are
mean,
look,
saying
but
trick
look, but look.
$50,000.
We
These
just
niggas are
watched.
saying trick off $50,000 to
okay.
a wild
Would
ass
you trade
Yeah, he
allegation.
paid more
50,000
than
for
that for
But
50
look,
purse,
million?
man.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
paid more than
Wait a
50,000 for a
second. One at
purse.
a damn time. One at a time.
but look.
Then
Then
you
we
were
just
saying
watched.
something?
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
throwing up in I'm throwing up in my stomach
okay.
right now. Listening to these grown ass men give this bullshit financial advice. Like paying off is a fucking admission of guilt. Are you serious? If you pay the money, is that not saying that you did it? Holding out,
Are
if
you
you gonna
slow?
hold out if you
You
innocent.
pay that money or lose out on 50 million?
Man, how you gonna lose out
What
on
would you
50 million
take?
if you ain't do it? How you gonna lose out if you ain't do it?
Oh, motherfucker. But it's public opinion. You think public opinion fucking cares?
What he's saying is, the Jake Paul fight might be in jeopardy. So they're saying basically pay her and go away and get your bigger bag. And then I would hope y'all saying circle the block back to that situation. Here's the problem. He looks
I'm gonna put
guilty. It's a
50 on her head.
shakedown. Oh my goodness. Hey.
I mean, my fault. I mean, I'm sorry. My
We
bad.
do
See,
not support violence.
see how these niggas
We
trying to
do
get
not
me
Bitch
caught
is
up.
banned.
support
See how these niggas
violence.
trying to set me
Can I
up.
be quiet? Be quiet while I make my disclaimer. We do not support violence over here at Jazz Queen Boxing in any form or fashion. I do not support the beliefs of my panelists in this particular situation. He is a lone wolf acting all by himself.
How the
So,
fuck she
with
gonna
that
throw me
being
under the
said,
bus?
listen,
She
yeah,
did.
You
listen.
fucking threw him under the
I do
train.
not
Hey,
say
Jab,
that.
for what you just
That,
explained.
Shannon,
that
let me
wild
tell
This
my
shit.
bigger than Nino
panelists.
Brown. Y'all bugging. This is bigger than
Hey,
Nino Brown. This is bigger than
let me
Nino
say
Brown.
this. And
He said, don't put me in that shit. I
let
ain't
me,
got
Shit.
nothing to do with it. I
hey,
hereby disavow any
This
notion or any
motherfucker
knowledge
crazy.
I have of this lady get knocked off. Y'all
Yeah, he gonna
crazy.
pay
Oh
more
my
than
goodness.
fifty
Yeah,
thousand in
you know
lawyer
what this is?
fees defending it.
You know
He
what
Hold
this
gonna
on,
just
pay
two rich,
more than
one at
exposed?
a time, one
50,000
at a
in
time.
lawyer fees
Who was
defending
that?
it.
Too rich, what you
That's
said?
me, too
I'm
rich.
sorry, baby.
So
What
let,
you
let me
say?
just say
Oh
this.
man.
Let me give y'all an example, right? My grandmama died, right? It was a bunch. It was about $200,000, right, sitting right there. A lady was taking care of her who claimed that she told her she was gonna give her so much money, or whatever. My dad and my aunt, they challenged it, so they said, "No, we taking it to court. We ain't giving her shit, whatever, whatever." They won the case in court. But the court fees and the lawyer fees was $140,000, which left them with $60,000. They could have just paid the lady $20,000 and made more money. So sometimes defending yourself gonna cost way more money than what you asked for. You're gonna lose $50 million and lawyer fees trying to defend against something that it may be something there. Why go through it? Why even go through it? It's not worth it. It's a
Too
50. That's
rich,
a low
too rich,
ball. She is. We know
too
she.
rich.
What y'all call it? She trying to get a bag. She trying to get a bag. We already know that. But it's a low bag. Give her that little bitty bag and let it make her go away.
Too rich. This what I'm gonna do tomorrow, too rich. Are you married, too rich?
I got somebody.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow, your answer was mighty slow, my nigga. I'm gonna leave that alone though. So this what I'm gonna do tomorrow, right? You sound like a nigga with a little bit of change. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show up to your house tomorrow and I'm gonna tell your girlfriend that I'm pregnant. Is that okay? Or you could just pay me.
Or is it $50 million out there I need to go get? If it's $50 million, yeah, I'm gonna pay
Listen,
you and go get
listen,
that
it
fifty
don't
million
matter.
dollars.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Sometimes it's the principle, bruh. That's the point that you're missing. It's the principle. So you're gonna pay this broad, even though she's possibly lying, just because.
Frivolous lawsuits are filed every day. That's a part of having money. That's why you
You
have
Yeah,
a
for
lawyer on
sure.
retainer.
this
It's a part of
nigga's
having money.
ambulance. This nigga's
Motherfuckers
an
don't get
ambulance
paid.
chaser.
It's not a source of
No,
income.
Or you get on the
Yo,
stand
this
and
is
defend it and allow all your
as soon
skeletons to
as
come out
he
the
give up that
closet.
bag, everybody gonna swear he really did it. That's exactly right. Feeling real cool. As soon as he paid, everybody gonna assume he paid because he did it. He can't win for losing with some of you people. So I don't even know why I'm arguing with y'all.
So
But
I'm
at
saying,
the
what
end of the
happens if
day,
he go take the
it's up
stand?
to
What if he got
him.
to take the stand
It's
though?
up to
What if he got
him.
to take the stand
And
and
you
answer why
act
did
like
he
this
text her,
nigga
I'm gonna
ain't
kill
afraid to
you?
get. Let me tell you something. This nigga ain't no stranger to the system, obviously. So
But
that's
you
that.
got text
That's number
messages that
one.
say you would kill her. You got text messages that say you would kill her. You gonna go defend
You
that?
saw the text message too, Rich? You saw the text message too, Rich?
Well, that's what they got on Google.
Yeah, they did say that.
Yo,
They
they
said
can
that.
fake text
Mm.
messages in a heartbeat, yo.
see,
Man,
Seriously.
I
y'all,
ain't with
y'all,
none of that
That's
shit.
y'all
easy work to
motherfuckers
I
fake
got,
a,
ain't
got
a
They got
text.
Do
believing
you
it.
want
I
to
ain't
take
with
it to
that.
court and
ain't
prove
it
it?
I'm
ain't
with
it
Do
that.
you not want
crazy?
to go to court
I
and figure
got,
it
I
out?
got, I got
Ain't
one
it crazy?
question for the.
Ain't it crazy that
One
it's
at a
text
time,
messages out
y'all.
there?
One at a time. One at a time. It's crazy.
Ain't
It's
it
text
crazy?
messages out there, but no video of the goddamn incident. This is ridiculous, y'all.
Facts.
I'm convinced y'all
I
niggas
got
too
one
Come
much.
on,
question,
man.
yo. What are y'all gonna say when Tank, when another female comes out and says it's about Tank?
And then when they have, then we'll say something. Then, nigga.
Now,
Until then, keep wishing, motherfucker.
we don't need to hear anything else you gotta say. It's already been proven,
Yeah, I'm a
in my
man of proof.
estimation,
I'm a man of proof.
that
Plain and
you.
simple. I'm a man of
No,
proof
no,
and
no, no,
evidence. You know
no.
what I'm saying? Man of
I'm
knowledge,
saying,
man. Proof and evidence.
I was about to say, it's already been
One
proven
at
that
a time, y'all.
I honestly believe you be putting hands and feet on females just by the comment you made. You say
Now
privately.
you up here, hold on, NHA, because now you up here
I'm just
slandering
saying,
my own
man.
heart's name.
Hey, all
Now
right.
you
Well,
up
hold
here
on. I
accusing
will
of
say
beating
this.
women.
I will
That's what I'm
say this.
talking about.
You
You
got
just say you
that
watch your
comment
mouth.
Hold on.
that
Because
comment you made a little while ago. That shit was wild.
hold on. I will say this.
NHA, stop it.
I, when I was
Terrible, bro.
when I was at the tender age of 6 years old, just a little wee bit baby boy, I watched my aunt, being from the city, I watched my aunt wild out on my cousin's father, like wild out. You know what I'm saying? Like she she gets in the little fits and shit. You know what I'm saying? And my cousin's father very calm. You know what I'm saying? He keep his composure. Don't say, all right, Dina. All right, Dina. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. I'm part of my damn. I didn't air my aunt out. I love you, Aunt Dina. But she goes on. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't enough for her. Him letting her win the argument ain't enough for her, right? So she goes on and takes like this 10-inch Ginsu knife. I don't know if y'all niggas know about Ginsu, but back then that was a knife brand back then that was like in everybody's kitchens and shit. She plunged that knife into this man's bicep. I'm saying at that point he gets up, choke her ass, and I'm saying sling her all across the hallway and shit. Now she calling for my mother to help her. Long story short, for me as a little kid, seeing that, I wish he had grabbed her up sooner and did something than had let her grab that knife and do what the fuck she did with it. So take that as you may. For niggas that say that they don't hit women and so on and so forth, for me to see as a little kid, my own relative plunge a knife into somebody's arm, I'd rather the nigga had grabbed her up, whether he was related or not. Handle that how you may handle that, especially if you know that she gets like that. Because when I got older, I found out that, Honda ain't gonna get like that. So do with it as you may. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, everybody else, I'll just believe in self-preservation if it really does come to that. But I don't think that was this type of situation whatsoever. Too many holes in this story. I would throw it out right at the motherfucking door. Because you're waiting for a story to get dressed up and fabricated to you so you could develop more emotions than the false emotions that your asses have right now. And that don't make no motherfucking sense to me.
Mm, 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 mm. Well, I'm gonna go around into closing arguments because obviously the situation is not going to be resolved until, all of the pieces are put into the puzzle. I know there are a lot of people that rest the judgment simply because it's Gervonta and they don't like him. And I understand that too. And it is what it is. It comes with the territory. So, that's just where we are. Mr. Lynch, you can go first. Somebody mute up. Somebody, I don't know if y'all driving in the wind running from the police. What y'all got going on? Mute that up. Mr. Lynch, go first. Mr. Lynch.
Mr. Lynch traumatized by what he just heard.
Hello? Oh,
Oh,
I'm here.
stop
I'm
it.
here. No, I thought I was talking and
Shut
I was
up.
on mute. All right, look. At this point in time, when you go over the story, shit just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You don't have any
Mhm.
evidence of all that has leaked out in a situation where evidence should be all over the internet, sold to all different types of blog spots. This story was leaked through one particular obscure website for gossip. And from there, next thing you know, oh, it's tanked. It gets leaked all everywhere else. You know what I mean? And then as you start to go through the statement and looking through the statement of the lawsuit or whatever it's supposed to be, you see all the holes in it and it doesn't make sense. Now, it took 3 days for them to go ahead and get that shit together and file that paperwork. They filed that paperwork, and here it is, November 1st, and everything's starting to fall apart already. Somebody out there don't want this fight to go on, and they willing to pay people to put bones on motherfuckers, which is bullshit ass stories to get a nigga boxed up or caught in the corner so that they could do whatever they want them to do. But the shit falling apart. And that's the way it's supposed to do, just fall apart. But everybody who out here is saying that this shit is true, y'all got egg on your face just like you did when all the other charges got dropped. And then when you look at the fact is this, the only person he ever had any problem with was his baby mother. Was the person that he was with through the last thing. There hasn't been any other women. So this narrative that's trying to get pushed around that all the women he involved with, he beat them up and this and that, it's going to be a string of them. Where they at? Where they at? You only have one person with a made up story to get $50,000 and you'll go about your business. Ain't this some shit? Some bullshit. and anybody who got a brain should be able to see it. But of course, you got those little haters out there that's trying to stoke this shit like it's fire ready to go off. When the next rally, they litter the fire with wet wood, and it's not going to catch fire. It's going to simmer right on out. And that's what's going to happen with this whole damn story. Because it's already been proven it's bullshit. And I land my plane.
I appreciate that, Mr. Lynch. Thank you. Too rich.
All right.
Um, all I'm saying, I don't know whether he's guilty or not. I know you're accused of moving a woman from point A to point B. Then they have videotape of you moving another woman from point A to point B. That could be an easy win in court. So why even put yourself through it? Pay that little bit of money. We know it's a money grab. That's not an issue. It's a money grab, but it's a small, minute money grab. End this shit, get it out the way, go get your bag from Jake. But if you fight this case, then Netflix don't want to deal with it, which it look like the fight ain't doing good no way, then so be it, man. That's on him, man. I hate to see the young man go through this over and over again. He does have a problem, whether you're a fan or not. It's a problem there. These incidents happen right before his fights because he's nervous and he's lashing out emotionally. And and I think that's a part of he has a talent that was God given, and he's not using it. It's almost like when a preacher get a guy get a call in to be a preacher, and then they say he don't answer the call, and then he kind of go crazy. To me, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a guy that should be fighting for undisputed, should have so much in front of him, and then when you give a young black man a whole bunch of money and no purpose, he's just gonna crash out like every other rapper do. Every boxer say something to him, he talk about what he gonna do to him in the street. All that's a part of not having a purpose, just a bunch of money with no purpose. He needs something to keep him focused. Stop picking these women that you clearly texting and you thinking they cheating on you and not answering your phone call. You a multi-millionaire. Why do you care? But anyway, we'll see how it shake out. Hope it work out for him. But that's all I got.
All right. Thank you so much, Too Rich. Sin, baby, what you got?
Hey man, I'll just say, I guess, be more bully already covered most of the talking points for me. Propaganda is more dangerous than the gun, people. Be investigative. I don't believe this shit any more than I believe Crawford is tough. You like how I did that? You like how
I knew
how
that
I
was
dropped the,
coming. I knew that was coming. Go
you know what I'm
ahead,
saying?
man, with
You
your
like that?
shit,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying? But hey, that's how I feel about it. This is all tall tales. You know what I'm saying? As far as NHA, the rest of these niggas believe in the tooth fairy still. Apparently,
He
you could
said
tell them any fucking thing, and they gonna go for it. I'm gonna wait till the news drops, and ain't never gonna be fooled by the first or second or third thing to come the fuck out. And with that, I appreciate you having me, Jab Queen, as always. It's a pleasure.
always, always.
And I'll catch
I'm
you
gonna
on the
go
next one.
right here. Okay. I'm gonna go to no cap because I know this is gonna be some long drawn out hate. So no cap, what is it, baby?
I ain't got no hating on her. We ain't talking about Devin Haney. That's the
Okay.
same time the hate come out.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. What's up, no cap?
Blue blood over there going ham talking about black men are cowards because they supporting Tank. He beating up women.
Mm,
I don't like
okay.
none of
Well,
these
that has
bitch ass
nothing to do
niggas.
with Drag Queen boxing. So
You know what I'm
what
saying?
you
They
got
already
for this
starting the
one, baby?
campaign. Nigga. That's Illuminati out to
Yeah.
get Tank, and they got their soldiers working overtime.
Oh my God. Okay. Lord have mercy.
It's over for this. That
Uh,
nigga better watch. That nigga better get out the game, nigga. They ain't gonna stop till they finish. Till they destroy this nigga life, dog.
hey, Ray Sims, what's going on? No cap, please. Uh, sometimes he just needs to change the people, uh, the women he's attracted to, first of all, that's number one. And really just get about the limelight like he wants to do. The young man has stated several times he wants therapy, he wants to just disappear, he wants to live low. I don't understand what people don't understand or comprehension, I guess, isn't, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't really care what anybody else is saying on their platform. I'm not saying that um over here, so I don't know. I am nor in support of this either. I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Before I just run out here and just throw the boy under the damn bus. Do I know that he has a issue with his temper? That's obvious. I don't think anybody is surprised by that. But there's no video footage of him dragging a woman to a club, which I would think is Gervonta Davis in a crowded nightclub with camera phones everywhere. You'd think something would have leaked by now. This was what, on the 27th? Here we are on the first of the next month. So, you know, it is what it is. This is high level hate, baby. Get into it.
That ain't high
NHA,
level.
what's up?
I guess it is.
What you say, NHA? Come on
No,
with your
I ain't
shit.
saying
I
nothing.
know that.
I did not say anything. That was not me. But
Oh,
what I
I
will say is
apologize.
no, you good. What I will say is like Two Rich was saying, like, yo, pay the broad the 50,000 or whatever it is. Get right next to 10 pounds on top. Like, just make this shit
Oh
go
my
away.
goodness.
And I'm just saying, get you and then let the fight proceed because the longer this shit go, you got fucking Jake Paul now, you know what I'm saying, exploring other options, exploring other opponents. That's money getting taken out of Tank's pocket. That's millions and millions and millions of dollars you trying to save over motherfucking, not paying a bitch $50,000 or whatnot and shit. Pay the $50,000 and revisit the case or whatever they do. But yo, the smart thing to do, pay her, make the shit go away so the fight can continue. Get your bread and then get the fuck out of boxing. Get some fucking help. Try to find something or something to get into or be around fucking people that actually, you know what I'm saying, that want you to be better, that want you to do better mentally, physically, and all that extra shit. I mean, I know them. I know you. I truly believe Tate wants to do better. I truly believe you know what I'm saying. He understands he has an issue. If he didn't, he wouldn't point out that, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, that he's not getting into therapy yet because he's still fighting. But he understands he needs therapy. I think he understands, you know what I'm saying, he has issues that he needs to deal with it internally. He motherfucker try to join, the Islam and shit. Most people to do that shit is because, you know what I'm saying, they try to find something with stuff they can't, they're not able to deal with, you know what I'm saying, on their own. So I hope, from my personal opinion, y'all call me a tank hater and shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't support a lot of his moves in when it comes to fighting the top competition and shit, but I support him as a human being and as a man. And as a young man at that. And I want him to do better. So yeah, get your fucking money, get the fuck out of boxing and shit. And if go get the help that you need and be a better father, all the shit you was talking about. That's more important right now. But none of that shit's gonna happen if you let this shit keep dragging and you just sit there in the background and shit and just let motherfuckers like me and everybody else and shit, you know what I'm saying, keep shitting on you and shit. That's all I got.
Man,
I think that's a
this shit is a
personal
toy.
choice,
There ain't no
NHA.
civil suit stopping no damn event.
Well, we
They
don't
ain't
know
no
that.
criminal.
Jake Paul put out a statement. Hold on, because they are worried about their image too. So Jake Paul did put
What
out a
image?
statement. They're
His
gonna
image is being a
they're
piece of shit.
oh my
Bro,
goodness. Okay,
you ever heard of YouTube? The Me Too movement? That shit fucking ruined fucking goddamn celebrities.
No, these is boxers, dog.
What damn Tank's more than a boxer. Tank's a fucking celebrity. I don't know where the fuck you been
Not
at and
like
shit.
not like
Tank
that,
is
dog.
more than a boxer. That motherfucker's a goddamn celebrity. He's a rock star.
Dude, I remember when Floyd
He ain't just a
Mayweather,
boxer.
ESPN was covering the Floyd Mayweather Pacquiao shit. They was trying to figure out how to stop this nigga from getting that $500,000. $500,000. They're like, why is this? Didn't he just get out of jail? Didn't he beat Lemon? Why he getting the biggest fight? They couldn't understand why they couldn't stop this nigga from fighting Pacquiao or block this book because it's like this shit ain't got nothing to do with fucking. This ain't the NBA. This ain't no goddamn UFC. This ain't
yeah, but
motherfucking John
it's
Jones
gonna
beat his
continue.
wife for real. Like John
But
Jones
this
beat his
is
wife for real.
different
Got
though. This
arrested.
this different. This
Yeah,
And
is
he's fighting the
Netflix
but
though.
UFC.
but
This
it's on
this
MVP. Hold on, y'all. This is Netflix, so it's a little bit different. And Jake Paul, although he's not a real boxer, I think he's an absolute fool. He does have real boxers under him, and he does have a brand that he has to protect. So I understand that
Because I think they
aspect
ain't
of it.
selling tickets like that. The
Never
event is
personal.
flopping. People ain't that interested in the fight like they thought they would. Because Jake Paul ain't a draw.
Well, I don't know why anybody would think that somebody would be into it's too. Listen, we're not talking about the fight in general right now. We're talking about the ramifications of whatever this little nonsense that he has going on. It's not just him or Jake. It's a whole card of people who trained, people who are looking forward to a particular date to handle their situations in the ring. There's other people involved in this that Jake Paul has to worry about, not just him and not just Gervonta.
Man, Jake Paul
So
ain't
that's the
shit.
first
Jake
thing.
Paul just rolled
We
out the
know
carpet for
that.
this dude.
But there's
He
other
don't add no
people
value
on
to
that
it.
card. You got
Hey,
Alicia Bumgarner on that card. You got Gary Anton Russell on that card. There's other people on that card. It's not just about him.
so
Mm-hmm.
what they got to do with Netflix?
Because Netflix got an
Netflix
image to uphold.
got to deal with
They got.
Man, if I
everything.
type in Kevin Spacey on Netflix and this some movies come up with Kevin Spacey in it, I don't want to hear that shit because he was accused of child molest. He fingering little boy. He doing that Diddy. He was the diddler before Diddy.
I
The little white boy.
mean,
Yeah, I
Come on, man.
heard about that
If
shit.
they, if I type
That
in on
Kevin
Netflix,
Spacey
Spacey, and
crazy.
this nigga movies come
Listen,
up, I don't want to hear that
listen.
shit, bro.
I guarantee you don't see Kevin
I don't want to
Spacey,
hear it either.
even on Tubi.
Y'all gonna have to censor what some of y'all say,
This
man.
shit
Y'all
ain't
gonna
cooking
get
like
me
they
shut
thought it
down. They're gonna
was. They
shut
ain't
down the
got their
comments.
money. It's some other
Y'all
shit in the
gotta cut it
game.
out.
They trying to
All
save
right,
face.
Camp.
Cause this
Yeah,
shit too
well, listen,
convenient. I
we
don't
ain't
believe in
getting into
coincidences, dog. I don't believe when shit is too convenient, bro. Ain't
oh,
nobody whooping that much ass.
oh,
Ain't nobody beating bitches up that often, dog.
oh my God. No cap.
You know, Dana White slapped the shit out of his wife on camera, dog. Nobody said shit. This the
what I was
CEO
gonna
of the
say.
company.
What I was
First of
gonna
all,
say.
we do not support abuse of women over here. No
Dana
cap.
White smacked the
Um.
dog shit out of his wife on
Okay.
camera, nigga.
Okay.
And
Okay.
nobody
There's too
said
much
Support.
nothing.
water
We don't
bottles in
support
there.
that. Jesus
He
Christ.
smacked the shit out of his wife like Sean Connery said he had smacked Barbara Walters. And this motherfucker, ain't nobody said shit.
Yo, you crazy.
This is ridiculous.
Smacked the dog shit
This is
out of her
ridiculous.
ass. Like, he like, shut up, bitch. Boom, smack the shit out of her ass.
She
Okay.
hit him
We don't
first.
But they
condone
said he
any
smacked her
of that
first.
type of
She
behavior.
smacked him first, so I guess it was. They said it's okay.
Mm.
We don't
Man, I'm
condone any
tired
of
of these
that
double
type of
standards.
behavior over
I'm
here.
standing up for what's right, dog. Fuck that. If Tank snatched this bitch up, I
And
want
which
to see
is
the whole
what?
footage. What
Boxing
this bitch
first,
do?
so
What if she spit in
I
this
don't
nigga
really
face
be
and did some
caring.
heinous shit?
I really don't be
Man, I want to
caring
see the
about.
footage.
It's ridiculous.
Damn, I really don't be
Damn,
caring about what these boxers be doing in their personal lives. But
I don't, nigga.
I mean, some shit like that go on. I mean, I would hope he didn't do no shit like that. And as far as Tank the boxer, if he do retire, cool, get out the way. But if he don't retire, you come back, I want to see that motherfucker fight some. I want to see him make some of them real fights. Shakur, Roach, some of them tough fights. I ain't into protecting these dudes because I like them and they want to fight. Fuck that. I want to see. I want to see him fight because he got talent, and I want to see him fight these niggas. I think he can beat some of these dudes. Like that's the only thing I want from Tank as far as his personal shit he got going on outside. I hope he get that fixed, get his bags, whatever he got going on, cool. But I want to see him box. That's it.
Hmm. I can
Bro,
definitely
ain't
agree with
nobody beating
that.
up women everywhere they go if they not arrested, bro. Like, this shit is ridiculous, love. They just figured out ever since they did that shit to Bill Cosby, they figured out they could just keep on trumping up incidents with no
Oh my
evidence
God.
and
No
just
cap.
get the narrative going. You can railroad anybody. They do this shit to anybody.
No cap.
They could do this shit to
Boy.
anybody. At least Diddy had a tape. Diddy had a tape of beating up Cassie, but then he go to jail for beating up Cassie. He went. What did he in jail for? Nobody even know.
Oh my
What the
goodness.
fuck this nigga get charged with? Yeah, this nigga guilty because there's a video of him
Well,
beating up
first of
Cassie
all,
in the hallway. But he
first
ain't
of
getting
all,
convicted for beating up Cassie in the hallway. So what is this nigga in prison for?
he's
These
in
people,
prison for
look
racketeering,
at
as
this
far as
shit,
I'm
dog. This
concerned.
shit is
Uh,
crazy, dog.
Last I checked, I believe he was in prison for racketeering, if I'm not mistaken.
He did what?
But nevertheless, they got him for racketeering, if I'm not mistaken.
Racketeering what?
Um,
Having a party in his
I don't
house?
have no idea. I don't know. Read
This
the
man,
police
that's some
report,
shit.
man.
Just
I
threw this
don't
nigga
know.
in jail so Trump can pay, so he can pay Trump some money to get pardoned, nigga. That's all that shit was.
This is ridiculous. No
Squeeze
cap.
on him like nigga, send me that 40 million, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
No cap, crazy
Come
yo.
over here, come over here
I'm
and
fucking
exterminate
with you,
me.
yo. Yeah, nigga, yo. For real, yo.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like they just trying to get money out of
I
niggas,
can't
dog.
be bothered with this.
More
I
money, more
cannot be
problems, nigga.
bothered
For
with this
real, these niggas
foolishness.
like dog.
Okay.
Man,
All
they need to
right.
stay in
Thank
the
you,
house. They
gentlemen.
retired,
Thank
dog.
you.
When
Okay.
you a celebrity, you need to stay in the
Okay.
closet till you
Thank you, no
retire.
cap.
Nigga.
Thank you, no
Shit.
cap, baby. We appreciate you. As usual. Any
I,
any any closing thoughts? No cap, please.
That's pretty much it. You know,
No
they
cap.
it's bullshit going on. Some bullshit is happening. I don't know what it is or who behind it
Hmm.
or what the purpose is, but it's some foul, it's some bullshit
Okay.
going on out here. And I'm gonna keep
Okay.
my I ain't accepting the narrative, nigga. I ain't accepting the official
Okay.
story. This is some bullshit. They trying to spin a fucking web of deception. Motherfuckers already because they know people will just gravitate to that because they want it to be true. You know, that's that fake
Hmm.
shit. You know, it's like the same way they say this nigga hit a pregnant woman. Like he got in a random car accident. He randomly hit somebody in the car, and they hit like they act like he just randomly he purposely targeted the pregnant woman. Like I'm gonna hit you in this car because you pregnant, stupid ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's how people
Oh my
act like that
goodness.
shit happened. Like it was a random accident. And I'm like,
Oh
man,
my
I'm
goodness.
just sick of the narrative. Like people are sick. Like it's the mob. Like you people. So if people don't like you, they could organize a motherfucking lynch mob against you and get you in your reputation ruined or get you locked up. That shit ain't right.
Now
That's all
that's
I'm saying.
true. Well, thank you so much, no cap. You are illuminating as always and very colorful with your commentary. So we appreciate you for stopping by. Mr. Lynch, you got anything else on it, baby? Mr. Lynch? Mr. Lynch, what you sleep? Lord help me. All right. Well, y'all, this has been definitely one for the books. I know that we're all split, and unfortunately, some of those with opposites of opinion and very racy comments didn't want to click the link. Mother will be back next week in case you go eat you some porridge and get you some courage. I don't know. But as it stands, as I said, I am not in defense of Gervonta Tank Davis. Let me be extremely clear. But I do want to see how this plays out because I'm not buying the fact that he drugged this girl through a crowded nightclub and not one person took a video of it. So, pardon me if I just don't believe everything I'm told. You cannot piss on my leg and tell me that it's raining. I'm just not one of those type of people. Nor am I a sheep where I believe and follow what anybody says. I do not follow crowds, I lead them. So y'all can think what y'all want, and I will think what I want, and we will leave it there. I will be back next week. If there's any other news, you can check the community board and I will post it there. As of right now, the latest and the greatest, Jake Paul said that they will be, um, I guess, investigating. Who knows? Maybe he's trying to buy time to find a new opponent. Who knows? Maybe we can wake up in the morning and he will be fighting someone else, and Gervonta will be in more trouble than just a little $50,000 shakedown. Who the hell knows what's going on? But y'all be safe. That's my only concern. If y'all not home, get home. Be safe. I will holler at y'all next time. Y'all know what to do. Until then, catch me on a panel. Y'all have a good